people wanting to jump in. I think it's at least double next year, and then in 2 years it might fucking be 6 to 10 times as more valuable than what I put in, and then I'll just take my money out. 'Cause I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck about competing in the fantasy football contest.
That's the whole thing of it. Like it'll probably work. I like to. I'm more of an esport guy myself. Although
Hmm.
this kind of is an esport, we're turning into one. But
Hmm.
I don't know. I could better invest the money. I think.
Hmm. Yeah, you got a better plan. You got a better plan.
Sovereignty and pie coin. Mind your pie, people. You're fucking up my income.
I mind my pie. Everybody that's with me, I don't know how to get them to mind their pie anymore. They fucking just gave up.
They're
I think
quitters.
they need to see it become
Well,
value, and then
this week we should have the apps open up so we can see what their version of Amazon looks like and what people are selling things for. So we're gonna soft value if nothing else.
hopefully. Then I could tell them, hey guys, look at all this money you're missing out on.
Well, the good thing is that everyone who has Pi, there's a set amount set aside for you for the lifetime of your mining, and there's going to be 100 million individual miners before they shut it down. So
Hmm.
even if someone once it has a value, people can join in late. Be like, oh, that's awesome, and join Pi and
Hmm.
just gotta recruit. So last time on
Now,
these Shadows X,
oh, let's go.
um, the Misfits had successfully defeated the ancient green dragon Azrael, dropping her from the sky with Devil Bite standing astride her. He also fell from the sky. Theron took that opportunity to steal the Cloud Scraper out from under the Dreadnought's nose, pretty much. The Misfits, some willingly, some a little indecisively, went along with this. They are now, for the moment, at least for 24 hours, enemies of Dreadnought and his crew. As Theron attempts to keep this ship for 24 hours, thus cementing his captainship and his ownership of said ship. The group had a conversation with Theron about this new act of piracy. He did mention that he had heard the Misfits talking about trying to take this ship and felt very strongly that you all would make a very foolish attempt on it and get yourselves killed. Thus, he took it upon himself to do this. Though he is the captain, and it's not very clear what will become of the ship going forward, but for the moment, it is in Misfit-friendly hands. Midas took the opportunity to, via detect thoughts and telepathic sendings, get some information out of Assad as far as what he wished for, or not wished for, what boon he received from killing Azrael. He was able to discover that Assad had a clone created, and that he was also able to remove a great debt that he had, which were the blade rings. How those two intersect is currently unknown, but that's the information Midas has. Uh, the group kind of went about their ways. Three of our misfits exploring the ship and checking every nook and cranny for secrets, gold, or information. Uh, Davina taking to the crow's nest to keep an eye out for the dreadnought ship or any other danger. Uh, Shalora sticking around by Theron, maybe striking up a conversation soon, maybe not. And Midas taking a nap. And Mir working on creating watches, essentially, for the misfits to keep track of time. Another important note, the group did find a parchment that had the face of an individual that says "Scry on me" on it, and the group determining that that may be some kind of news broadcast, as it were, that happens daily at 8 o'clock in the various time zones. While it was before 8 o'clock when this was found, Samson did not currently have the spell equipped or the slot ready. I'm not sure which one it was. So that information has not been gleaned yet, but that is on the Misfits' possession. The Misfits also found quite the handsome sum of platinum and silver on the ship, which has been put to the party fund. As a reminder, the party fund is now in Discord. It needs to be updated as it has not been updated. What else of note? Tiamat happened. Just a reminder, Assad did summon up the aspect of Tiamat in the middle of a fight. Tiamat was eventually defeated by Devil Bite and Azrael and was disappeared back to from whence she came. But that did happen, and I need to, I think, keep reminding people of it until it's brought up in conversation. But as X, Assad, and Samson explored the ship, they were able to open the door down the cargo hold that is between the cargo hold and where they assumed the brimstone would be. Uh, it took some doing. With X's very good rolls on sleight of hand with his thieves tools, with the addition of Samson's bardic inspiration, they were able to get the door open, and for the luck of paranoia, carefully open it, restack their standings to have a side in front with the shield ready, in case a trap was in that room. It turned out Devilbite was in that room. He had somehow gotten back onto the ship and was attempting to get a short rest in before trying to take his ship back. The Misfits interrupted that rest, and a fight ensued. Fireballs were flown. Damage was thrown at the side, and the side kicked it back almost threefold, back on Devilbite. With the fight going against Devilbite's way, he attempted to grab X, pulling him into the brimstone room and slam the door. X was able to shift away, though the door was still slammed, and X jumped back out of the room to not be trapped in there or not be closed in the door itself. Since then, the Misfits decided, or the three that were down there, decided it was best to let the rest of the group and get more help before charging in to deal with Devilbite. X took his time to go up top deck, inform everyone, wake up Midas, and bring everyone back downstairs. In that time, the Misfits are not aware what was happening in the room, though Shlor, when she joined, was able to use a familiar to look through the keyhole, but she only was able to see a growing fire and Devilbite with his two mauls on chains to either side of the walls doing something, but couldn't really tell. When Devilbite's turn came back around, the first time it came back around, I believe Assad, one of the Misfits was able to hear him yelling in pain, which is a important note to mention. Before he was able to close himself away, X did stab him with the Arcane Bane dagger, breaking off a chunk of that, locking him away from his magic. When his turn came back around, behind closed doors, it was a very loud yell of pain. The next time his turn came through, the ship dropped 100 feet out of the sky. It is still flying. Mir is the only one who failed his deck saving throw, so he is currently prone. Everyone else is still standing. But there seems to be growing danger about the survivability of this ship. We left off. Oh, I need to put the turn order back in, so give me a moment. But grumble. We left off.
You start the stream and stuff.
Yeah, let me click these people on first, so I can go in that room without you seeing it. They're not throwing on.
Alright.
Majority of the Misfits have made their way down to the cargo hold. Davina is one turn away. Theron is still on top of the ship, flying it as it were, though he was talking to the new sailors when X came up and yelled that Devilbite was alive and on the ship and attacking. And their newfound loyalty is currently in question, as Theron is up there by himself with them.
Theron can handle himself. With those three?
There are three of them.
Theron got that.
I will point out that they are not lightweight individuals.
X handled them.
X
He was handling
stunned-
4 of them.
X stunned 4. The next thing didn't murder anybody. Not being able to break a stun is not the same thing as not being able to fight. But they are up there shenaniganing. Though Theron did use his turn to intimidate them and attempt to keep them from taking any foolish actions.
Mm-hmm.
Though the results of said intimidation are not known yet. Okay, so the turn order is Assad, Mir, Theron, the crew, Samson, Midas, Davina. Where did she go? And Solora. Okay. We are picking up on X's turn. Assad held his action to attack at range with the blade rings once teleported into the room with Devil Bite, as that was the current plan the Misfits had concocted. Though it is, of course, open to X's discretion as he can do whatever he'd like on his turn.
Question.
Go ahead.
So, and everything you just now said in the recap is aware to us, like seeing what Solora saw through the keyhole,
Yes.
yada yada yada, boom boom boom.
Yes.
All right.
You are aware that there's fire in there, that he is on the other side of the fire, though the spider doesn't really have the best depth perception beyond fire and smoke, so you're not exactly sure where in the room that fire is and where in the room Devil Bite would be.
Question. Through X's recollection of going in the room, Rex. Would he be able to recall where things were and where he can land safely?
I am going to roll a perception check for you, unless you can roll it yourself.
Okay. Let me know what it says.
Yeah, I'm going to say it's at disadvantage since you had Devil Bite in your face and you were attempting not to be, kidnapped, as it were. So we have an 8 and
Hold up.
a 5. A 5 is your perception check.
Why is that at a disadvantage?
Because only time you saw into this room was when Devil Bite kicked the door open. At that point, you were behind the side. Then when you ran up on him, he was still in the door frame itself. So you can get.
But I was actually in the room.
No, he tried to pull you in, but you were able to escape being pulled. You never actually got past him into the room full.
Oh, okay.
So like he did step back at a certain point, and you could see kind of in there, but he is a very large individual. You are aware there was broomstone on either side of the entrance. And you definitely saw another set of broomstone maybe midway through the room, but
and how tall was the room?
The same as this. You guys have about 10 feet height wise.
And how tall is the high is the broomstone?
I'm gonna put it at.
I'm asking for a reason, I promise.
No, that's fine. I hadn't considered it. We'll say 4 or 5 feet, but it varies. They're not perfect cuts for all of them.
All right, perfect.
So, what would you like to do? Any other questions before we proceed from anyone? All right, that's a no. X, how would you like to proceed?
All right, X looks at his side and says, "Boss right here. Listen, aside. We're gonna have to. We can teleport into this room.
Oh, I'm sorry. Really quick, something I have to remind the group. We did find out at the close of the session that Mir does in fact have thieves' tools, in case there wants to be further attempts on trying to open this door. X, you are aware, based on your last failed check, that another fail may break the lock permanently. But
All right. And so X relays that information to them. If we try this again and fail, we can break this lock permanently. Aside, be ready to attack. We're gonna have to go in there, and I can teleport in there. We might not be able to teleport out. Just need you to know that. As I teleport in there, we're teleporting to the ceiling aside. And I will be able to shift my dagger into the ceiling. Because if we land on an occupied space, we will be taking a lot of damage, and it will fail. Is that understood?
Yeah. Outside of the game, I already ready my actions to attack.
that's in the game. You've made clear that action.
All right, yeah, I already ready my actions to attack. I can't do anything else.
How far are you going into there?
How far am I going into there? Well, I'm going to rely on the DM to place me on an unoccupied space on the ceiling.
How far in the room? How, like 10 feet, 20 feet, 15 feet, 30 feet? You have to pick that. How deep into the room? You got the height, so that's fine. But how deep into the room are you going?
Brian, how deep was the Dreadnought's room when we went in? When I went to go see
His
the
ship was
Doomsday?
very different build. He had an entire cargo hold that was full for cargo, and then he had maybe a 15 foot area in the front and the back of the ship where he had his brimstone to either side. The designs are extremely different.
X, go in 10 feet.
Hold
At
on,
least.
hold on 1 second. Hey Brian, outside the game.
Mhm.
Now with both me and X looking at the room, right, and Samson, can we somehow get a depth like measurement of the room?
How deep it is? I mean, give me a perception check. I would say I would still put it at disadvantage for all of you, based on his size and him occupying most of this room. You guys do know how big the ship at large is, so I mean, with that knowledge, you should realize there is at least, based on how big the ship is, and seeing and knowing just general size translates. You are aware there's a potential 75 feet worth of space that could be behind here.
I got 13. 13 disadvantage.
You want to roll too, Chris?
Yeah. Give me 1 second.
No problem. Yeah, so you're
And I'm rolling
aware.
at disadvantage.
Yes. Yeah, so give me 2 and we'll take
Wait,
a
can
look.
I just help somebody else and let them roll regular?
No, because it's not an active check. It's like, what did you see when the door was open for the moment is what this is. You guys got essentially like 12 seconds where Devil Bite had that door open before it was closed again.
How deep was it?
Assad has the best with a 13. Assad, you think that this room is at the... You can guarantee there's at least 40 feet of space in here. You're not sure how far beyond that because Devilbite didn't move to the end of the room at all. So
Go
you're not
halfway
sure
in.
how much further that is, but you feel very comfortable it's at least 50 feet.
All right, Brian. Outside the game, if I teleport in front of him, right? Do I lose my action?
No, it'd just be melee, but it'd be disadvantage if you're that. If you end up being within 5 feet of Devilbite, your attack's at disadvantage because it's melee.
No, I mean like if I'm in front of him, if I teleport past him, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, you
Do I have to
can
turn
change
around
that.
to look at him?
That's fine. Like you're not going to be beholden to you're looking north. You
Okay.
can come in and he's behind me and bing bing.
Okay. Ek, maybe we do 20 feet. The room is at least 40.
It's a good idea, Assad.
Thank you.
Oh, damn, I forgot.
All right.
I'm
That's what I'm gonna aim to do. Be ready. I
So-
will not be able to teleport you outside of this room, Assad. Just be aware of that.
Right.
All right. And here we.
What's going on
So-
with everybody else?
Everyone else is going to be outside the room. You guys have outside of him.
No.
So right now, your turn will be next, actually, Chris. But Samson. But for the moment, you guys are outside the room on the ready. And I guess just trying to help with the brainstorming of this. There is no way at the moment past this door beyond Dimension Door.
Oh, X says if the ship continues to drop and we're all falling, get ready to jump into the rift that I will create.
As a reminder, X, if you break it, it just has a radius, and anyone in that radius is sucked in. I believe it's only open for 6 seconds. I'll double check it if it comes up, but if they're not within their movement distance, they probably couldn't get in in time. I think it's a quick thing.
I wish I had it right now. All right, yeah.
I'm gonna check this right now before we continue because it's a very quick check, and then we will. Go ahead.
Samson says in his mind to Theron, is there any way you can contact...
That's not up.
I thought I put it back up.
It was you guys were kind of spread out, and you were gonna wait. It's not back up.
Fuck.
That's currently like probably the main thing that's making this harder.
Yeah.
So 10-foot diameter for the portal that will open, lasting 1 round. All who enter it are teleported to an unknown location determined by the DM. Once this ability is used, the spear is destroyed. So it'll be a 10-foot diameter, so that's small, and it's open for 1 round. So keep that in mind, everybody. X, you're going to the ceiling. How far in?
Wait. Let me explain the rift breaker
Okay,
rules.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. I say what you just now said. If this ship starts falling, and I open a rift, it's only 10 feet.
That's
Us going to this room, if we don't prevent this ship from falling before that happens, y'all might not be able to get into this rift. I need to make that abundantly clear. Do the Misfits nod or?
Okay, so if that should happen, everybody get to the top of the ship. I can carry 1, maybe 2 people as a giant. Davina can fly. Midas can fly.
I cannot fly.
You can polymorph and fly.
I cannot polymorph.
As a reminder, this fight is taking place after fighting a dragon.
Yeah, I know.
And also, last sentences, because it's still X's turn and we're still in combat, so we can't really have a whole super powwow.
Oh, we're in combat? Oh,
yeah, yes, we're in combat. Final thoughts.
All right.
Wait,
So
but
we can
even
risk
though
it
we're
off,
in
folks.
combat, even though we're in combat, he's behind the door, the locked door, right?
Right. X's turn doesn't get to be 10 minutes, is what it is.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, you're next. If you guys don't do this, you can keep talking, but X needs
Get
to
through the door, guys.
Okay. Final thoughts.
Can you turn the music on?
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's really important, actually.
It's helping. What's it called, getting a head space. Sean wasn't in the head space yet.
Right.
All right, my man Fred speaking now.
Assad, are you ready? Yes, I'm ready. Let's do this. Misfits, be prepared for whatever takes place. Brian, after I teleport him, would I be able to take a strike at Devil Bite?
It's your action.
Yeah, I figured.
So are you going to the ceiling? How deep? You never said how deep.
20 feet, like they
20
said,
feet.
like
Okay.
they recommended.
Okay. So, X takes the Rift Breaker, puts a hand on Assad's shoulder, and casts Dimension Door. You all see them disappear, and what color would you like your Dimension Door to be, X?
Oh, it's purple.
Perp and a Dutch.
A puff of... The shadows around X turn purple and expand, encompassing both X and Assad before they shrink back down and disappear. And we go 20 feet beyond the door. 10, 15.
Oh, them shits is gone.
So, you appear 20 feet into the room, above fire, which you immediately fall on. You each take 6 points of fire damage.
Brian, can you take that from me? Or just remind me of it? All right, now I remove myself from the fire as my.
Well, give me 1 second. As you enter, you see there is fire all around you, ever growing. At the very end of the ship, you see Devil Bite. He has his arms outstretched as his maul, the chains from his mauls are pulled tight. And he seems to be straining to pull them closer to himself, close to his center. His eyes grow wide when he sees you. And let me see what X is. I will allow you both to get perception checks in this moment before anything else happens.
Oh, I was definitely using perception check. I still got bonus stuff, movement and all that stuff.
Using perception. You do still have bonus action. You do still have movement. But Assad's attack's gonna trigger before you can move anyways.
And Assad behind the door.
So I'm gonna roll your perception check, X. Assad, roll one for yourself.
I just did 8.
Okay. 18 for X. So X, as you land on the fire, you're doing a quick survey of the room before you came to the ground, as you monks all like to. You notice up and to the right by the fire near the brimstone, there's a lot of blood, and you see a small ruby shard. Looking further at Devilbite, you see
small what?
ruby shard, and a lot of blood by it. And looking at Devilbite very quickly, you see the bottom of his shirt is torn, and there is a mage hand pushing the balled up shirt against a wound. You get the impression he cut that arcane bane shard out of himself.
Oh yeah, I got that.
Assad, as you are falling, you take your 2 attacks against Devilbite. Let him roll. And then actually you'll get your movements.
How far is?
You don't know? You're kind of locked in. Oh, this will be a disadvantage or not, so I can tell you that. You're locked into doing it, but let's see what we got distance-wise. He is 50 feet away.
All right, that's good. Good money. All right. 1 second.
As you do come in, though, he does yell, and you can ignore it or not. Because you do have the ability to not do this if you'd like. He yells as he is straining to pull these chains together. Get off my ship or we all die! As he's pulling them together. And X, you do also note the floor beneath him is gone. He is only being suspended by holding these chains tight. Assad ignores the words and attacks. He's 27. My goodness, this guy. That's gonna hit.
And I'm going to use disarming strike. What that does is when you hit with a weapon attack, you can expend 1 superiority die to the damage. And disarm the target if he fails his strength saving throw DC 17.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll damage first. And then what's that? A D10. I roll a D10.
Okay, he takes 27 points of damage. You see his arms momentarily go slack before he pops back up and pulls him tight again. And as you do try to disarm him, you simply see him wrap his arms around his chains again, as Devilbite cannot be disarmed.
Oh shit.
But you
Alright.
feel like he's on his last leg.
Okay.
As the chains loosened, though, when the chains loosened, the 2 brimstone in front of you fell out of the floor.
They fell out of the floor?
Yes. And the ship falls 200 feet this time. I need a dex saving throw from everybody.
You do it for me, Brian?
Yes.
Hold on, I still gotta get my second attack off.
You will. But this
Maybe
still
you
happened.
shouldn't. Maybe you should.
This still happened. Like, once the first attack happened and he almost went under and let go and the chains loosened, they dropped.
Can I throw them both at the same time?
No, it's always one after the other, but you don't double chuck.
So I'm saying I might feel the strength saving throw and feel my attack.
Oh no, you still get your attack any way it goes, because you are kind of, you hit the ground and the fire happens, but you get your attack any way it goes.
Okay, all right. So strength save. Okay, so dex saving.
Dex saving throw, yes.
Okay. What do you have to beat? Oh, fuck.
We'll make the throws and we'll see. It's 200 feet's not nothing.
Right?
You have to beat a 15.
I feel.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for Davina as well.
What's going on now?
The ship dropped another 200 feet as 2 more brimstone were ejected from the ship.
What the fuck? He holding turns?
Nah, when I attacked him, I hit him and it loosened the chain, and that caused 2 brimstones to fall.
He almost fell
But-
unconscious and he lost his grip. He's pulling these chains as tight together as he can. When he got hit, he lost his grip on it for a moment.
Brian,
Yes.
do these chains look?
Do they look
Some
what?
on deck save.
Yes.
Yes.
To see if you land on your feet as the ship just dropped.
Natural 20.
Hey, look at you. Everyone takes 2 points of damage from hitting
Brian,
the ceiling.
question.
Say again. What's your question?
I don't
Do
take
the
no
chains
damage.
appear magical or are they normal chains?
They are his weapons. You cannot see the top of the maul, but his weapons were chained with a maul on the end of it.
I don't take damage.
You take 2 points of damage.
Yeah, this is crazy. There's no point in rolling natural 20s anymore.
Yeah.
Well,
There's no point.
the dex save is to see if you land on your feet or on your ass. That's the point of it.
Can I land on somebody's face with my toes? Just
No.
balance me? Can I
you
land
know-
on here?
I will say
Yeah,
you do not
yeah.
take damage. Your dex save for you're able to not so much anticipate it, but to kind of flow with it and get your feet on the ceiling and back on the ground somehow. The most athletic thing you've ever done, but you do it. Let me roll Miz again.
I got 14 for the damage also.
For what?
It's for the second attack.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. I need to do Mir's save as well. He's already prone. This is at disadvantage. So he's a monk, so it may not matter.
Yo, y'all dexterity's out the ass. God
This
damn.
is a very dexterous crew, man. You guys, we'd be great pirates, honestly.
Oh, we got 2 monks on our head. 3
Yeah,
monks
like
on
at this
our
point,
head. These
Min, who
motherfuckers
was
is crazy.
prone, is able to land on his feet from the ground. Like the
that's
jolt
pretty cool.
is able to let him boom, and rebalance. Okay. Let me roll for the guys upstairs, then we'll be back into these attacks.
Saeed, is Michelle watching?
She's here. She rolled the
I'm
dex.
here.
Oh, Michelle. Oh, I didn't know you was here, Michelle. How you doing?
I'm good. How are y'all?
Good. Popped in like Batman.
Say her name. She appeared like Candyman.
Things are getting spooky. Your shield guardian is on the top deck, by the way. It cannot, or it could not get below deck, but it is here.
She's doing an electric slide on the top.
Nah, it's strong, man. It's just holding on. that thing has no issue.
I was just saying he was dancing.
Oh,
Could I have had it
Dancing.
Theron if
Yeah.
before it came down?
Can you have it do what?
Assist Theron if necessary. Like that's in its standing instructions.
Yeah, that's fine. So it can be looming over, or very close to Theron, so that the pirates now know that it's not just, it wouldn't just be fighting Theron if it came to something.
Oh shoot!
Okay.
But
Y'all just want smoke?
like they all kind of like step forward, and like the shield guardian step forward too, and they're like, oh, and they are rethinking things. But okay, things are getting really spooky for the people up on deck as they have fallen 300 feet so far, and that's fucking terrifying, considering there's nothing above them in the sky. Davina is now prone as she failed her save.
No. Davey.
Okay, back into the room. The first attack hits. He almost goes unconscious. He's able, as the chains loosen, the broomstone drops, and you see the ship. You feel the ship drop 200 feet. He pulls himself back together, pulls the chains taut again, as Assad throws the second blade ring, and is flying to him on deathly accuracy. you see a shield pop up in front of him, blocking the blade ring into a wall.
Oh, some BS.
Question. When you say the broomstone falls, you just mean in its position, not out of the ship,
Out
correct?
of the ship. It essentially ejected from the ship.
So he's holding it on the ship? Is there a hole over there?
What the people in the room are seeing here, it seems like whatever he is doing, he's tapped into some mechanism that keeps the broomstone in place. And however it is loosening or activating, it pushes the broomstone out of the deck proper.
Wow, okay.
So, those are Assad's attacks. X, you have landed on the ground, you have movement and bonus action. You are in fire. The room was getting smoky. Well, hold on. There's a fun thing with fire and air popping in. As the fires will jump in size.
Yeah.
Or dwindle in size.
No, that's not how that works.
Depends.
No, it does not depend, sir.
You ever blew out a candle before?
It's not a candle.
It ain't that much away. My man said a tornado came.
Right, you ever
Right.
started a forest fire?
No,
Campfire?
no, I have not. I have never started a forest fire, Chris.
Only you
You ever
can.
He
started
listened
a
to Smokey the
campfire?
Bear. He listened to Smokey the Bear.
Yo, Chris, funny as shit.
You said a what fire?
A campfire.
Campfire. Nah, I never started campfire. I was joking.
You gotta add air, buddy.
Right.
All right, so Brian, quick question.
Yes.
Are we still connected telepathically?
No, that's down. As you
We've
guys
never
know.
been connected telepathically this part.
Not since you guys went to search the ship. You guys will take another d6 of fire damage as the fire grew in that moment. Another 3 points of fire damage to you too.
All right.
Yeah, this
Well,
is
first
getting
of
spooky.
all, can I say something?
Yes.
I actually wanted to put my dagger in the ceiling so I could like just land on the ceiling.
You don't have an action. Your action is the rift break. You don't have another action to dagger yourself to the ceiling.
All right, got you. Well, I'm gonna remove myself from the fire, and I'm actually gonna go closer to Devil Bite.
Okay. How much closer would you like to be? You have a lot of movement. You have 65 feet of movement. I think you can close the gap if you. Yeah, he's 50 feet away. If you want to, you can close the gap entirely.
I'm gonna go 30 feet from him. Really, what I want to see is how this mechanism is working.
You want to do what?
I want to see how this mechanism is working. And while I run up there, I say to Assad, we might want to find a way to negotiate out of this.
Unlock the door, Axe.
Which he doesn't hear.
Yeah.
So you run out of the fire and you're able to run within 30 feet of him. And I'll give you investigation, a straight investigation.
Hold up, I'm here. Or are you rolling it for me?
Oh, go ahead. I'll ignore mine. Go ahead.
No, was yours good?
No, roll yours.
No, it wasn't. Man, what an intense moment here, guys.
Saeed, those were some good thoughts. And I thought about it until this room like changed around. I forgot all about it. And now that I hear you saying it, I can't do it. I think, right, Brian?
Nope.
Can't do what? Can't
Open
do
the
what?
door.
Unlock the door, man.
Oh,
It's
I
not
thought the
crossed.
door was
It-
locked.
It is, but not from this side.
You're-
Like it could
No,
open
from
from
this
this side. So that crossed no one's mind in prepping. So
Yeah, it didn't.
It was in my mind, but the way this room shifted, like it threw my whole thought process off.
that's the
Oh well,
fun of
it happens. It
adapting
happens.
changes. Roll them
Yeah.
bones, bro. We'll see if X can, if it's +2 investigation, see what's happening here.
You should shut up.
No
Saeed.
whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
I should have shut up. You ain't do that shit.
You don't know what I was gonna do.
Roll
Well,
the
I thought
dice.
you weren't about to do that.
Roll the dice.
Yeah, roll the dice. Yeah, just roll the dice.
It's loading, guys. Hold
No
up. My
problem.
D&D has been slow lately.
Aside,
Use the app.
yo,
I'm on my computer.
Use
you
the
home,
app.
good. I think it's too late for that now, man.
If you're still waiting for it to load, it's not too late.
He doesn't
I
have
gotta
it.
download it.
So yeah, you're ignoring the pack. He doesn't have the app. So
All right. So Assad says the X. I don't know if we can negotiate,
so
but
it
we might have
doesn't
to
say
take him
anything.
down.
That's fine, I guess.
he said it to me. I'm just saying one sentence.
All right, that's fine.
We might have to knock him out.
Did you see what? Can we have this conversation right now, Brian?
No, I'll leave it there. You do see, though, as you're coming closer, that Devilbite is straining to keep these chains together, or close to his chest.
Help him.
Investigation. Bam.
Yes.
Waiting for it to roll. I clicked it. Do I gotta like free up cookies?
Two cookies.
Yo, are you using dial-up, bro?
It's the Groupon internet. The man has a fucking surface. This should not be happening.
14.
All right, 14.
With a 14, you don't fully understand what this is, X. But you will relate it most to a dead man switch. It seems to be the fate of the ship is tied to him being able to pull these together, and you fully understand that if he cannot pull these together, the rest of the Brimstone is dropping out the ship.
X turns around. Stop attacking. Assad, do your physical check.
And that is the end of your turn as it goes to Samson's turn.
Hold on. Greg, what did you just say? The last word you said, physical check?
Aren't you able to like check somebody's physical attributes, like how strong they are, how all that stuff?
We will see the next time it comes around.
Oh shit! I forgot he could do that.
Yeah, but only a general number. Like if they're higher than mine or lower than mine.
Yeah.
Not like that. I mean total. That's what I mean. I don't know if it's
Samson,
turn.
it's your turn. They have teleported into the other room. The ship dropped 200 feet. That's all you got.
If this keeps going down, Midas, I know you said you can't polymorph. We'll get to the top. I can choose up to 5 more people, and we can all feather fall out of here.
You can respond, Midas.
Yeah. Okay.
Or I can go on my own.
Does feather fall stop you from taking damage from any height?
Yeah.
Samson, you be aware, Featherfall lasts for 1 minute. It slows your fall to 60 feet. If you land within that 60 feet, you take no damage. So what Featherfall will do here is have you slowly fall for 600 feet, and then Featherfall's gone. So if you timed Featherfall with the last 600 feet, you would be fine. If you cast it multiple times, so you have a beginning and an end, you still be fine. But if you just only have one casting of it, and you do that 1,000 feet in the air, you guys are still hitting the ground at a very, very large impact.
Are we 1,000 feet in the air?
You are 6,000 feet in the air.
Bitch.
But, so, Samson would be aware because you are a very, rather powerful arcane user. Featherfall would give you 10 rounds to slowly fall and be able to calmly think about things. But if you cast it more than 600 feet above the ground, you are still smacking the ground hard as fuck.
And you said we're 6,000 feet.
Yes, I looked up how high clouds are. The cloud scraper is currently a little bit below them.
That includes the 500 feet you already dropped?
You've dropped you have dropped 300 feet so far. But
I thought you said 3 and 2.
no, the first one was 100 feet. The second one was 200.
1 or 2.
Oh, okay.
But you don't know. You're below deck.
Yeah. So I can do this 4 times. That gives us a good 2,400 feet to work with. Now, I tend to believe that we are above that.
You're well aware that you are at least 5,000 feet in the air. You're well aware of that, just based on...
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We are approximately 5,000 feet in the air. We would have to basically start and stop. Think of a SpaceX. Ah, fuck! I can't say that. So we would be in some free fall, but I'm confident I could do it.
Samson relays that to all the Misfits present, which would be... And Davina can... I'll assume you're saying this loud enough for Davina, who's right above, can hear this as well.
Mm-hmm. Um.
So do you want any action, bonus action, or movement? Are you staying here confidently, or are you making your way up top? What's the plan? A1 music.
Davina, you have the ring of spell splitting and a ring of spell storage, right?
I have a spell splitting. I don't remember about the storage.
She has the storage that has been used for polymorph and expended.
All right. Davina, come downstairs, please.
Yeah, stop playing around up there. What the fuck are you doing?
Do you want to hold anything here, Sassy? You want to hold putting a spell in her ring?
Yes, I'm gonna put greater invisibility into her ring.
Greater invisibility. Okay.
And I say to Midas, when she gets down here, I'm gonna put greater invisibility into her ring. That will get at least 2 of us invisible, just in case the door does open. We can have a little bit of a.
Shouldn't you be
Chance, I
putting
guess.
like the polymorph or something like that in her ring? Maybe the fucking the flying thing, the feather fall. What are you doing?
Why would I do that? I can do feather fall for all of us.
Okay, I mean, well, what about the polymorph or something? I mean, yeah,
What would be the point of that?
because
Actually, I could polymorph into a rat and just get into the room.
unlock the door if you do.
No, that door is flush.
How flush?
This is the most important thing on this ship ever, and a rare resource in the world. Rat cannot get under that door.
There's a keyhole, right?
There's a keyhole a spider fit through.
A rat can get through anything less than a quarter inch, quarter inch or greater.
Okay, cool. Go for it.
How big is that keyhole?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't actively. I don't actively know, guys. How big is the keyhole?
Yo, a rat's not getting through that keyhole, yo.
How big is the keyhole?
Give me a guesstimate. That's what I'm trying to ask you. Yes, there are keyholes that are.
It's a very small key. It's the size of the key would be like an old school iron key. It's not huge. It is small enough that you can't actively. Huh?
That's big enough for a rat to get there. At the top of the keyhole. I don't think you have a real perception of a quarter inch, and the only reason I do is because I have to do quarter inch dices at work.
Yeah, that is the current issue. So we will say.
A rat, a spider, it doesn't matter. He can turn into either one.
You can absolutely try it.
You turn into something that can get through the keyhole, and then unlock this door.
Keep in mind, this is everyone on this ship is aware polymorph exists. Like a spider can get through, but you can certainly try.
Okay. Why don't you just turn into a spider, Samson? So Laura's spider got through, and then you can open the door for us.
And Samson transforms into a spider and he attempts to make it through. Thank you.
Okay.
Actually, fuck that. For all that, I'm gonna do an ant.
You're going to do a what?
An ant.
Ant. Okay. Let me figure out the movement speed of an ant.
Actually, here we go. First, I jump into Midas's arms. Say, put me by the keyhole.
I don't know if that's gonna.
So are you polymorphing? Are you like jumping polymorphing in your rat in his arms or in his hand or?
The thing is, I don't know if Brian's
keyhole. Because I am concerned about the movement as well, right?
Well, yeah. you yourself can walk up there, but a rat would have an issue climbing straight up an iron door.
What if I put my finger on the keyhole?
Yeah, turn to an ant.
You're not gonna be able to teleport to polymorph up to your finger point.
Well, why not?
Oh. Well, it looks like it's a handle to the door. Why don't you just hold on to the handle?
It's the same thing as holding on to the keyhole.
I'm talking about feet and arms. Then you're gonna be
What?
on it.
I see what he's saying. So if you have like your hands on it and like jump, put your feet on it, and turn into a rat, your hands and feet would still be
Or
equivalently
whatever
where
it
they
is.
are.
Yeah.
So what animal are you doing?
Spider, ant, one of the two.
What animal?
I
Are you
think
doing?
a spider probably has greater movement, so I'll do a tiny spider.
Okay, let me look it up really quick. I do have it.
Still think you guys are underestimating the rat. Well, I guess it's a mouse that I was thinking, not a rat.
Okay, that does change things a lot in my mind, personally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. A mouse makes more sense. Hold on, my kid.
Okay, let's see. A spider has a movement speed of 20, either moving or climbing. So you can walk up to the door.
So I'm.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
You can walk
I
up to
think
the
you're about to
door,
answer my question.
hold and polymorph, and I will allow you to polymorph into your grip. And as a spider, you can walk on walls, so it's not like you're not gonna fall. And you can use your 20 feet to get through this hole.
Word.
Let me. Yeah, and luckily enough, the fire has not spread to this iron door, so you're not immediately popped from fire damage. Because that could have happened. They're adding polymorph to the game, by the way. It's in beta.
Okay.
Tailspire?
Sure.
So I can like pretty much load up different things for you to turn into and put it with your character, and then right click your character and pick the other token.
Well, that's fire.
Yeah.
Seems a little bit like putting the horse before the character before the horse, but whatever.
So you turn into a tiny spider, which is smaller than that, we will say. Crawl through the lock, come out on the other side, and crawl down, and you are in front of the door.
Do I have to crawl down?
Would you like
Once
to
I
stay,
poof
in the,
on the
would you
other
like to stay
side.
in the lock? Are you dropping polymorph immediately?
Huh?
Are you dropping it immediately?
Yeah, once I'm through, I'm dropping and opening the door.
That's fine.
Cool.
As I see him do that, can I scream, "Don't attack"?
You don't
see
see me
it.
do
Well,
that.
you don't see it yet. He is on the other side of a raging fire at this point.
No, I thought I was out of the fire.
No, you're on the other side of the fire from the door. You can't see that Samson came in the room. There's a
I thought that was
raging
a
fire.
side that went through.
A side is in the fire. X is on the other side of it. X is out of the fire.
Wait. Oh.
There's,
Oh.
Yeah. There's a giant
Okay.
fire in the middle of the cargo hold.
Yeah. No, I thought Assad moved through after he did his blade range, but that
No,
was
he was a held action. He doesn't have any movement. He only had the attack.
Okay. Yeah, same thing stands. Like I thought that was Assad doing that.
Okay. So you polymorph, come through, drop out, drop polymorph, and open the door. It does. We can say you use your bonus action to unlock it from this side, and that's not an issue.
Do I hear the door open?
I don't want to say what would really happen.
Oh no, I know it's gonna happen, and you know it's gonna happen, and we all know it's gonna happen. And someone should call Tehran and ask him why you don't open doors and fires.
Right.
So X, what you as you're yelling to Assad, don't attack him. You hear the door open, you hear woof, as once again the fire rages louder and larger. And Samson, as you open the door, you look back, there's a fire. As the fire begins to grow in your direction.
Oh, yo.
Wow, this is such
I
a
thought
fun
that's-
encounter.
Those are so big holes that it already has enough wind and it's not coming in our direction.
They are rather large holes. You're right. It is being more.
Those holes are huge.
They're not supposed to be as
Alright.
large as that, but
Oh, they're not? Okay.
Either way. it
no,
goes,
actually, I
it's
would
like-
say that that's enough air that this is not going to consume further. So you are okay on that count.
that, or it would just pull towards the opposite direction. Not
I
This
think
is
so.
burning
I
to
would say
death.
because there's air flooding in on both sides.
oh shit! I
It's
didn't
not
see
it's
both
not
sides
going
going.
to
Mhm.
jump any further. X, I would say over the roaring fire at this point, you not hear the door open, and you can barely even see beyond the smoke, the fire, and now smoke, of course, in this room as well. This room is now very hard to see through. Anything at range is disadvantaged. Any perception checks are at disadvantage. X, you're fine because you're on the other side of this fire, but through the fire, on the other side of the fire, disadvantage. So as the door opens, the rest of the Misfits, you see a raging fire. You can barely make out Assad in the middle of it, and that's it.
Okay.
Samson, you still have, I will say, 10 feet of movement. But action and bonus action are done.
Okay. I step back out of the door, back onto the other side of the door where the other Misfits are waiting. I say, as you can kind of see, fire's raging. I didn't see X or Assad, so they must be on the other side or in the fire. And that's my turn.
Okay. Do you want to be in the doorway or to the side of the doorway?
I don't want to block anybody.
Okay. Left side or right side?
Right.
Which brings us to Tiny Battle Midas. What you got?
Tiny bit. So it's a disadvantage if I attack.
Range attacks are going to be disadvantaged. You can't even
Okay.
see that would bite on the other side of this room. You see fire and smoke, and you can
Second.
kind of make out a person in there that you kind of recognize Assad's armor, with like actually in the middle of this raging fire.
Okay.
This is so exciting.
So I cast Toll of the Dragon, and I walked it. No, I'm playing around.
I was like, what is happening? You didn't level up.
So I am going to step back and run through this fire.
What's your movement speed?
30. Oh, dang! I'm not flying. Shit. How much space to the fire?
I would say you're aware of the same dimensions that the group was. You believe this room is at least 50 feet deep. You can tell the fire is...
No, I'm saying how far am I from the start of the fire? I'm saying.
Okay. You are, I'll say 20 feet away from the fire.
Okay. So I'm gonna get stuck in her run. Let's see.
Real quick,
Go
Samson, did you want to tell Davina not to come down for the spell storing thing since you did not go with that plan?
No, I actually thought it was kind of funny that I did not clarify that.
Okay, cool. I wasn't sure.
You know, I thought about that.
Okay,
Oh
cool,
shit,
cool.
I kind of did that and then didn't say anything.
Okay.
All right. How wide is this area, Brian?
You mean everything?
Wall to wall.
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 15.
Exactly. 15 feet. Good. Okay. I look so tiny.
Your
Guys,
token's too
I
big,
can't-
man.
I can't take you with me this time. And I walk into the room, up to the fire, and I pop the box.
Yes.
And,
So
and
25 feet. So you going the full 30 or 25? 30 puts you in fire.
no, I'm gonna go pop the box, then I'm gonna walk into fire.
What are you saying the box to?
Let me see the things that I can set it to again. Give me a second.
I'm not quite
Box
sure which
enough.
one would keep fire out. Everything.
A lot
Me
of
neither,
things.
but I thought that there was a
Everything
way.
will keep fire out.
Everything
yeah.
would keep fire out.
Everything will keep fire out. It's what about non-living?
Non-living things can't come in? Yeah, fire's not living. That would keep. Wow. Well, depends who you talk to.
Ah.
Yes,
but
that's.
It's a living, breathing fire.
There's
No,
a
shut
couple
up.
of cults that would argue this point.
It's not living. It's
This
not
is
alive.
this is not living fire. They're all fire elementals, in which case be tricky. This is not living fire.
Nope. I'm gonna put. I'm gonna say nothing can come through.
Okay. You set the box to nothing, so nothing. Oh, but man, that's
Aside's in the way.
Aside's in the
Aside's
way,
in the way,
and
yeah.
the door would be in the way right now.
Well, I can. It says that
stepped in.
you can allow walls and floors and ceilings to pass through at my discretion.
Really?
Yeah, it says non-living barrier. Walls, floors, and ceilings
Oh.
can pass through at your discretion.
Oh, that's dope.
Hey.
This is why you read your items, people. 'Cause I had no idea.
This is why.
So it's just the side. So
Yeah, so
I'll
I
just
mean,
stand here.
well, you only
and
have
I'll-
5 more feet of movement anyway, so
Yeah.
you wouldn't get to him.
So I say, Aside, get the fuck out the way.
You want to just
You-
push him out if you walk?
He's not strong enough to push aside. It'd be a strength
I
test to
am.
have to push aside.
I mean,
Assad says back. Shut up, useless.
Actually,
Aside's not resisting, is he?
he doesn't have to. Well, currently, Assad is standing in fire. Assad can't hear you because there's a roar of fire around him. You can yell it,
I'm
and I'll
still
give Assad
yelling.
perception at disadvantage to see if they hear this. He is currently in.
I'll
in
telepathically say it to Aside. The fuck
Is
out the
that
way.
a free action to do that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure telepathic. Let me see. Telepathy, features and traits. You are able to speak telepathy to a creature as long as you share a language. Text thoughts, blah, blah, blah. You can also cast a spell at your appropriate level. Nope, it's not text thoughts. Yeah, I think it's a free action. Just as I can do it.
Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so you telepathically say, what is it again?
Get the fuck out the way, Aside.
Assad, you are where you cannot answer.
The door's open. I said the door's open.
Okay. You have the box up. You are in front of this inferno. We move upstairs to Davina. Davina, last heard, Samson asked you to come downstairs and to get a spell put in your ring. You use half your movement standing up because you got knocked down.
She had to step away.
Okay.
She gets up again.
She has 15 feet, so she can come downstairs to join the group.
It's even funnier now because Midas isn't even there.
I feel like
She's about to
she
walk
would
into an
come-
empty room.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in there.
Who else is in there?
Shalora and Mir. And then now you,
Oh.
because you came back in.
Oh shit, I did come back in.
Yeah, so I mean, okay, it's your turn. You are upstairs. It took you half your movement to get up, so you have 15 feet to play with. You were asked to come downstairs to put a spell in your ring.
Yes, so I did that.
Okay,
Kapow.
so you come down. You
Ooh,
can
Davina
reach.
got jammed.
You can reach Samson, and you hold out the ring. And Samson does.
I hold out the ring and say, my precious. What?
Samson,
Then
what
what
do
does
you
it have to do?
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Things changed like a second after I yelled that, so I can't put a spell into your ring right now. But welcome to the battlefield.
Thank you.
Davina, as you do come down here, you see through the doors Midas with his magical box pot. You see a raging fire. And you see, you can make out Assad in the middle of that fire.
Is it a good fire or
No,
a bad?
it's a bad fire.
Well, also, do you see, or would she see, the fire like going around the box? Because it can't come in, it would just be kind of like, is that burning the sides of the ship? What the fuck?
That essentially would be like putting a cast iron pot on top of a flame. It's just, it's just better cooking the bottom of your ship now. Yeah, so you do see the fire being pushed around the box, which is fascinating to see.
Does-
Actually, that would allow for you
Well,
to see to see Assad.
Does Assad have the box?
No,
He
but
wants
Assad is within the fire. He is being burned by fire. Like he's Assad. I don't know.
He wants to get out of the fire, I'm assuming.
It feels like a very recent development that he's in fire. You are aware that moments before, everyone was in this room you just came into, and you did hear the plan for the X and Assad to dimension door into this room. So you are aware this just happened.
No, this what happens when you kill a dragon. The fire is just a part of him.
If you can heal from distance, that'd be
Laugh out loud.
Can I fly over the fire and give Assad my axe handle and pull him out?
She's strong.
She is strong, but I don't know if you can fly more than one time per day. And it's the same day where we fought a dragon.
Fly that more than one time per day. I'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. And, my response is, but you don't though. You fly in combat, and you fly sometimes recreationally, but it has not been twice in one day so far.
She's a flyer.
But you use your channel divinity to do this.
Fly.
No, do you? I think you just have.
I do have channel divinity.
Yeah, we have to re-put in your stuff because this was a different class that wasn't on D&D Beyond.
Oh, my flying's not a spell though.
No, it's just an ability from your ASMR thing.
Oh, you can't do that again.
Really?
Unfortunately, I don't think you can. Like those things are usually once a day.
Yeah, it's usually once a day for.
Oh, that sucks.
Traits. So you cannot fly either at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, the music's getting serious. They know.
Can you heal from distance?
My God.
as the options fall away.
But if I heal him from a distance, he's still gonna be on fire.
He will still be on fire.
That's all right.
With more help.
I do not think you have any distance healing. You have Cure Wounds, which is touch.
I'll be
Prayer of Healing takes 10 minutes.
We got 10 minutes.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
And you have Lay on Hands, which is also touch.
And I have necrotic, whatever. So if he dies, I can just bring him back.
Oh yeah, Revivify. We have a couple of people who can bat
New
foes.
stars.
By the way, I do think I made an item for you guys for diamonds for this. If I'm not mistaken. Why is Samson what?
Why does his face look so creepy?
Yeah, those are the choices he made.
All right.
That's how he gets around fire.
I mean, can I just walk up to the fire and pull him out with my axe handle? Is that?
You don't have enough movement speed left to reach him right now.
And the cube's in your way.
Oh yeah, and Midas put up an impenetrable wall of force, so you couldn't get in the room if you wanted to.
Yay! Yay!
Like yeah, you actually can't even fly into this room because the box goes 7 feet above you, Midas.
It's 15 feet on all sides.
And I guess you would have yourself centered. Yeah, this thing is going all the way to the ceiling. Yeah, you guys can't get in this. No one can get in this room anymore.
What the fuck?
Therefore, no one can get out.
Yes.
So wait.
Because you can decide. You're centered on it, but we decide you can like push it. You can be on the back wall, the middle wall, the front wall, any kind of variation. You're in the middle, but you kind of front and back.
Yeah,
you can change that.
But what I'm saying though is, if I walk onto this fire, like let's say the side moves, there's no space for it to be. Can I snuff? Is it going to snuff out? Push forward somehow? Like how does that work? Because there's no space for it to go.
Well, you're allowing. This is fascinating because you're allowing the walls in, and the walls are on fire.
Okay.
I assume you're not allowing the floor in, correct?
If I don't have to, no.
Okay. So I would say 6 seconds would not be long enough to put the floor out.
What if I stood there?
I'm not. I will text Tehran to see how long it would take to smother a fire.
Okay.
But
I mean, you put the cap on a candle before.
this is
You know what it is.
this is and at this point it is eating into the wood and eating into the walls. This is like putting a lid on a grill. The coal's not going out, even though it's going down.
Fires don't eat, Brian. They're not alive.
Again, we can debate on that. But
so what do we want to do with the ring?
Oh, the fire is relatively new, though, so I guess it wouldn't have gotten too much into the wood. Potentially, that will play it out. We will cross that bridge when we get there. Are you guys still talking? I can't hear you.
We'll blow up that bridge.
Probably not use it. 1 second, guys. I am turning my headphones off, turning them back on. La intermission. La.
I'm looking good.
By
the way, I'm okay. By the way, as far as HP.
The last thing I said was that we will cross the bridge if you're putting the fire out, walking on it when we get there.
You gotta use the George Bush way. We'll blow up that bridge when we get to it.
There you go. Fool me once. Can't get fooled again.
Can't get fooled again.
So, Davina, what are you doing? You still have action, and you still have. Say again.
What was the thing with the ring that y'all wanted?
It's over for that, Davina.
Samson wanted to put a spell into your ring to up the odds of escape, should that need to be done. Samson instead used his turn to get the door open. So he currently cannot do that, though he could do it next turn if that came up.
So can I just prepare the healing action if anyone needs it?
Yeah, you definitely do that. So anyone within 5 feet of Davina, you can heal them if they come within that, and you need to.
Great. That's all.
So Davina has healing on deck. This brings us to Solor. We will say that Samson's spider just kind of climbed over Davina's, or Solora's, and went into the room. Because Davina's spider was still in that keyhole, but that's fine. There's spiders.
Spider fight.
So, Solora, would you say dispel is an action?
Say what?
Dispel is an action?
The spell magic?
Yeah, dispel.
Yeah, casting the spell is an action, yeah.
No. Sorry, dispelling my visage. That's not a spell per se.
Oh, to drop your visage. Let me double check. It's probably a free action.
Yeah,
most times getting rid of
things
things
like it's just
action.
a free action. Okay. So
I will say yes, because same thing with familiars. Dismissing your familiar is a free action.
Right.
Do keep in mind that your last check, your familiar is in your dad's office holding a bundle of dragon eggs.
My
Dispelling them will
visage?
drop the bundle, essentially.
My visage? Yes. So does it have its own turn, or?
It's not on the. It is very far away from you right now. It is. No, you gave it marching orders to stay by your dad. That's what it's doing.
So you're saying I can't communicate with it?
No, not. There is a limited range of communication with this thing, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't see that being the case, but I don't. It doesn't say that it is.
I'm on the wrong character sheet. 1 second. Okay, here we go. not say anything about being able to telepathically communicate with it. We've generally been doing marching orders, or it was kind of in earshot of you. You can dispel it and pop it back up near you if that's what you were going to do, but you could not give it new marching orders as far as it being on the ship with the Dreadnought right now.
But why is it holding the eggs? I know it has eggs. I know it told you to take it in there.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the safest thing to do with something you don't want someone to find. Like, it's like, hey, I'm
Just
your
hold
daughter's
it in my
massage. I have this. I'm gonna be here right now. I mean, either holding it or put it down, but it is within his possession. Like, if it bamps away, it's not taking the eggs with it.
No, I'm not saying it would take it, but wait, real quick, what was the team's plan for coming down here? Did we have a plan?
No, this is a pop-up encounter. They opened this door and there was Devil Bite in it, and they're fighting.
Okay.
X ran upstairs and said, "Devil Bite's downstairs, come help," and ran back down, and you guys all came back down.
Okay.
You are aware that you're trying to kill Devil Bite, and that the ship for some reason keeps falling. You think
But I
that's
can't
attached?
see the.
No, right now you can see the fire. You can see Assad in the fire. You have Midas with the box pop, and you understand that his box is kind of diverting some of the fire, but you cannot see Devil Bite. You're not really sure what's happening in that room.
And the spider couldn't see it before the flame.
The fire.
Or,
What the spider could see was the fire and Devil Bite at the end of the room pulling two chains together.
okay,
But
but I see mine.
Yes.
Okay. So. Okay, I'm gonna.
You also see Samson smiling creepily at you, because that's just what his character's doing right now. his token facing this way is hilarious right now.
Did y'all hear my name?
No.
Ooh. Okay.
You do have movement, if you'd like.
But we can't get in because of the box, right?
Yeah. You can always, get out, but that. And you also recently bounced off the ceiling when the ship dropped 200 feet.
Can I? Okay, I want to. I'll sit down real quick.
You gonna do what?
Talk to Theron.
Okay. You use your. This will be a bonus action.
Okay, so I say, how much longer do you have to keep possession of this? Or do I know? Wait, I know, right?
How long did you what?
Keep possession of the ship.
24 hours. It's been 1 hour. 23
1 hour?
23 more hours is what it is.
Okay, so then I say to Theron, wait, I don't know about the broomstone.
You know it's in there. I mean, the group did discuss pretty quickly that you do think that he's doing something too. Well, no, I'm not sure that was an in-game conversation. No, you don't.
Right. So Solor doesn't really know what's going on. Okay.
No,
I mean, you would assume that the broomstone's in there. The fucking chips falling out the sky, and this is the bottom floor.
Yeah, but you're the only one who ever saw where the broomstone was kept on ships, period.
Right.
No one else actively knows where brimstone is kept on ships to make them fly.
Shit. Okay, so. Damn.
But you are aware this ship is falling out the sky, and you are aware brimstone makes ships fly, so you have that comparative knowledge. You can be well aware that something may be wrong with the brimstone.
So I relay that to Turner. I say, Devil Bite's in here. I'm assuming with the ship falling that he's trying to take us all out.
Okay. There's a moment's pause before you get back. I'm trying to see what side the crew is picking at this moment. See whether they share information. Theron responds. What's the word I'm looking for? He responds, the crew says he's going to crash the ship if you can't stop him. It's a last-ditch effort. He will kill us all.
Do I know where we are relative, like, to the ship, like, right? Like,
how do you mean?
Like, so, basically, if I want the stone giant to, like, punch his way down here, like, into this room.
Ooh, that's fascinating.
The fuck?
That's fascinating. Let me...
Sorry for huffing and puffing. I'm, like, on my bike. I'm like...
You're good. Hey, Peloton. I see we have a Sam Regal, huh?
I was thinking, I was about to say I'm pulling a Sam Regal, but I think only you would know what I was talking about.
Is this Critical Role, Sam Regal?
That's critical.
Yeah.
He did one of the recap shows while Pelotoning.
Oh, Michelle, you on a Peloton? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, you a beast for that.
And by the way, I was like, on Saeed's turn, I was like, I'm gonna do an uphill push till my turn. Nope.
Nope, right, nope.
I thought it was gonna be a okay, action, okay, action. No.
You can definitely. I would say you could tell your Shield Guardian where to punch with a decent amount of confidence.
Okay. So.
I would say you, the Misfits in general, are aware. Maybe not. So with a ship, there is a damage threshold. You have to do a certain amount of damage, or else the damage doesn't even count.
Okay.
If you do not do 15 points of damage when striking the hull, there is no damage done. So for this Shield Guardian to punch through the ship, each attack has to do at least 15. The attacks for it does. He gets to roll 2d6 plus 4 with his damage.
Okay, so hold on. So in that case, can I use my movement to go above deck and try to go to where I'd be sending him?
You want to get pretty much line of sight on where you want him to punch down?
No, I want to get pretty close to where I want him to punch down. See if I can do any damage.
Oh, that's cool. So you have 45. This is probably going to be movement in action. And if you want, you have key points to get another 45. Well, let's see. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. So 45 gets you above deck. Based on, you are an intelligent enough character. You probably want to punch right behind the mast. You can't punch through the mast.
Wait 1 second. I'm trying to find. Ooh, hold on. Wait. Sorry, I'm trying. There's like a specific. Damn it. Slow fall extras. Okay. Do I still have any action?
If you use a key point, you can get over here without using an action. If not, it'll take your movement and action.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll use key
so
point.
yes, you still have the action.
Now, for a magical strike, would that help? In terms of doing damage to the ship?
The attack being magic doesn't change the fact it needs to be above 15.
Okay. Alright, fine. I will.
But I will allow for it to be 15 points of damage within one turn. Instead of just one strike.
I'm going to instead cast Firebolt.
Someone sleeping?
No, I think somebody's like hawking.
Hawking spin, it sounded like. Okay, so I'm going to cast Firebolt at that area.
Firebolt? Okay, go for it.
Alright.
You checking the bite?
Wait. I pressed the. That's the damage, right? So wait.
Yeah.
Well, you can
I
hit.
need to actually.
Well,
Hold on. I pressed the wrong button.
AC.
Yeah, I pressed. No, that was a damage button. That wasn't
Okay,
the roll.
17 will hit the ship because you do have to.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll damage.
Ooh. Can we go with the first damage I rolled?
I'm afraid we cannot, as the bolt hits it and singes it, but is a very well-made deck.
Wait, but I get 2 attacks, so let me roll again. Wait, I do. No. Does that?
Do you?
No.
You're just saying that?
No, I get 2 attacks per action.
Now I'm not sure. Let me.
But Firebolt's a cantrip, right? So I should be able to do that again. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna roll.
A firebolt. A firebolt is one action. So the firebolt.
What is that? No. I'll tell you why it's
Hold
not.
on, that's not worth with Eldritch Blast.
Under my actions, it says attacks per action, and Firebolt is actually under my actions.
Exactly. That's exactly how it works with Eldritch Blast as well.
Yeah.
The casting time for firebolt is one action.
No, Firebolt is a cantrip.
Yeah, the casting time for it is one action.
But I get 2
But it's
actions.
the same
You
for
get 2
Blast.
attacks
Two
per action.
Right, but it classifies under the attack action. Like if
Yeah,
you go to
it's-
actions and then you go to attack, it will be there.
Yeah, but she also has Witch Bolt under that same classification. That's definitely not.
Hey, man.
Off twice.
Blame the game, not the player.
All right, it's all right.
Well,
It's all right.
This is classifications of D&D Beyond, not so much the mechanics of actual D&D.
It's all right.
Okay.
Okay. My turn's not good. So,
Let me see a thing really quick.
the spells are in a separate. The spells are in a separate.
Like, I am honestly not sure why they put some spells in the attack category and not others.
You were on my side when this came up in the other campaign.
I believe you.
Yo, you said not my campaign.
Right.
Yes, I fully believe I bent the rules a bit to have our characters not die and beat the crazy things Manny throws at us.
Oh, you mean like right now, right?
You don't have me arguing your cause.
Sheesh. And he said he was on our side.
Right.
Wow.
You want to end the campaign? Just say that. You don't have to do all this.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll make a new character. Just say something.
Yeah, right, bro. Come on,
You don't
man.
have to slow walk me to it.
Yeah, exactly. Yo, it'd be funny if they gave us exit interviews, yo. That'd be hilarious.
For D&D. You know what? We're doing that. Add it in. That'll be in the bonus action stuff. If you got a character gets killed, do an exit interview.
Yo, might as well be like, yo, it's not my fault. It's everyone else's fault.
Yeah.
I'd like my background. I don't know what anybody else wants to do, but I want my shit mad cheesy, like Flavor Flav early days reality.
Go ahead and attack again with Firebolt. I'm gonna let that be.
Yay!
Which spell is not gonna do
No.
this? This is gonna be a case by case basis on which spells are gonna get this.
All
Some
right.
Doesn't make sense with you there.
Here we go.
Well, isn't that poetic?
Ooh, that doesn't hit. As he's
Hold on, what?
jolting and moving as it's falling, you end up
Isn't
shooting this
that
one.
poetic?
Look,
It kind of skids off.
look, this was a symbolic victory. Now we got everyone after this.
This is a symbolic victory.
Right.
Great pull, Deshaun. This is very much that. where's the shield guardian?
Gosh, it takes a lot to get up and unmute. He is.
He has 30 feet. And then of course could double that.
He's definitely coming to the spot. That's the first piece.
He could not get there in 30 feet. You can use movement in action to get there, and then next turn be ready to start punching.
Yeah, let's just do that. All right.
On a side note, which I'm sure is entirely unintended, he does still have that if Shalora is going to die polymorph loaded up.
Yep, we're gonna keep that right where it is. Awesome.
And this brings us to a side. You are in fire. What would you like to do? You did hear X ask you not to continue to attack and suggest maybe trying to negotiate.
All right.
You've already turning your mind from Midas to get out the way. You could look behind you and see the fire is being pushed to the sides as you can see it going around Midas's box of cubicles.
Oh, all right. I look back. I see tiny Midas.
Hey, move out the way.
I said, yo, stop speaking in my mind. And then I turn around and I walk forward. Wait, so like, can I see into the flames?
You cannot see through the flames.
Okay, so I want to walk forward.
How far?
As far as possible to get out the flames for right now.
Are you walking straight forward, straight to the left, straight to the right?
Straight towards X.
Towards what you last saw him. Gotcha.
What's that? To get out the flame.
15 feet of movement. Oh, let me roll the fire damage because you started your turn in fire.
Wow, shoot.
Which is a painful thingy.
I already took fire damage like twice though. I only had one turn.
It wasn't your turn then. That was just because you were in fire when you kept exploding. You take 8 points of fire damage because you started your turn in fire.
Alright, okay.
I will say it takes 15 feet for you to clear the fire.
Okay.
Actually 20 because the tokens are at full size, not just the...
So 20.
20 feet to clear the fire. You are 5 feet from X. There's just empty space to the left and right of you. And you can see Devil Bite struggling to hold these chains tight.
Okay. X. Greg.
1 second, yo. All right. Go ahead.
Say, X, I think it's a good idea to negotiate with him. We have 2 plans. We have 2 things we could do. We could either, I whisper to him. I'm whispering to X. We can either.
You're not whispering, it's a roaring fire behind you.
Okay, so I say, we can either negotiate with him to get him to stop, or I don't know, maybe get off the ship safely, or we can kill him, or knock him out, and then maybe you could grab the chains and see if you can secure the room.
So here's the thing. I don't know how much strength it takes for those chains, and that's why I need you to be able to do your check on them. Or maybe the shield guardian is strong enough to hold these chains, but we need to find someone to replace that.
Let me hold on. Give me 1 second, bro. I'm gonna check. Know your enemy really quick.
Yeah, I'm looking at it too.
Oh, okay. Well, what does it say for yourself? I have to pull it up.
Okay.
Oh, we've spent at least 1 minute observing enemy.
You have not spent a minute observing. Well, no, because that first fight didn't go 10 rounds either. He was an enemy when you first boarded the ship.
I was gonna say we were talking to him first, so he knew he was an enemy.
You guys went down pretty quick, but I would say you have been around him a minute in the collective of all the time you've been around him so far.
Okay, I believe that's a free action to use that. That's more like just look.
It's a free action. You get to pick 2 of the listed stats. Last time we did, I gave you more, which was incorrect.
Okay, so
you can know if what you get is equal, superior, or inferior to your personal version.
Okay.
So the options are strength, dex, constitution, armor class, hit points, total class level, fighter class level.
All right, give me strength score and current HP.
What's your current HP?
Mine's?
Yeah.
35.
Lower HP than you. Equal strength.
Equal strength. All right, his strength, he's about as strong as me. I'm kind of low on HP. I'm at 35. He's lower than that. We can take him out. If we go the route, if we can kill him, if I can kill him, you can grab the chains, and then I'll follow up and secure them also behind you. I don't know how far we'll drop, but we can do that. Or we can try to negotiate with him.
Yeah. If he's about as equal strength as you, I can try, but I can assist you. But you plan to grab both of these chains aside.
I'm playing. Yeah, I'll follow up right after you. I only have 10 feet of movement though.
All the time?
No, only have 10 feet. I moved 20 feet.
He's like, you're so slow.
I moved 20 feet already. Only moved 30.
You still have your action. You can use your action for movement if you like.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to do anything. I wouldn't be able to attack him.
No, you wouldn't.
All right, yeah. So if you do so, I'll follow up the hold, but I doubt I'd be able to hold. Can he do the? Oh, he can't do no like enemy on me.
No. I mean, you know you're not. He told you that Devil Bite is as strong as he is. You know you're not as strong as Assad.
Yeah.
I'm a 20. He's a 20.
And you see Devil Bite is struggling to hold these close.
If we're both able to hold these chains, I'm sure we'll probably be able to secure it together.
Yep. Assad, the thing is, we're gonna need. I'm down with this plan, but thinking about it thoroughly, you're not gonna be able to reach it in time. I doubt I can hold this chains up by myself. I will try, but I doubt I'll be able to hold them both up by myself. Team.
Well, that means we only have a few more seconds after that before I can get to you. I should be able to get to you.
All right, turn's running out. Clock's running, man. What are we doing?
You think we should negotiate or not? Negotiate or kill him?
Let's negotiate for now while we wait for the team.
If we negotiate, I can't attack him. And he still has arcane also. Just letting you know that.
You know what? We can just go for it. But let's be ballsy. Why not?
The music is all about this moment.
The team.
All right.
Assad, we can wait. We can try to negotiate. I can go to. I whisper even more. I can go to attack.
Again, there's a very loud fire. You're not really whispering. Like you don't think he can hear you because again the fire is loud, but you're not whispering.
All right, yeah. Assad, I attack when I'm ready, and you go grab the chains that drop.
Are you sure you'll be able to finish them off?
Even if not, by the.
You know what? I'll just attack him.
The other option is I attack him and you grab these chains. I'm going to just hit him with everything I've got.
What are we doing?
I don't think
you'll be able to get closer and grab the chains, attack him and grab the chains. You should be able to do that, right, Brian?
I mean, he doesn't have the movement to even get there right now.
I'm talking about. Oh yeah, on his next turn.
On his next turn, he. 10, 15, 20. Let me see. Devil Bite is not close.
Could I double my movement? Can I double my movement and still grab the chains?
No. It would be an action to double your movement somehow.
Okay,
it's
so
going to take an action to. You're going to have to grab these chains. It's going to be. You're going to need at least a bonus action, and doing it with a bonus action is going to raise the DC for holding these things.
Okay, but if X is able to grab them, then I could grab them. I don't mind that.
Me grabbing them is the biggest if. Is what I'm saying. Though. I need you to understand that.
Right, but look, just because he's knocked out does not mean he's going to let go of the chains. He might just be knocked out.
He's not grabbing him anymore if he's knocked out.
I don't know.
What are you doing inside?
No, bro.
Your decision.
So you think we should negotiate?
Should stall for time for us to get closer and actually
All right, look.
attempt your plan.
All right, look. Here's what I'm saying. If you,
choose,
huh?
Make a choice. Make a choice.
All right. I'm attacking. I won't be able to grab the chains next turn anyway. X.
Let it roll.
I'm sorry, X. It's just it'll take 2 turns to do it.
I'm not mad. I'm just waiting for us to die.
What a statement! What a statement!
Same, Greg. Same.
The 16 hit.
As you throw the first blade ring, it bounces off the shield, which is still up.
Oh, the shield didn't disappear. Woo. What with Brian? Come on. I should not be able to see the shield.
It's not invisible. It's a magical thing that pops up when something hits it. And I do think this is the first time you guys have ran into anyone using shield, if I'm not mistaken. You guys don't use it.
He has a shield up, X. All right.
So the first strike does not hit. If it makes you feel any better, it would have missed without the shield anyways.
I wonder if there's any way to break the shield. Can I still talk to Devil Bite?
You will not get any further attacks if you choose to talk to him.
Yo, this is the funniest shit ever.
Boom.
Yo, bro, let's talk. Let's talk, bro.
It don't work. Let's talk.
That's
Bro.
hilarious. That's legitimately
Ridiculous.
hilarious. I love that.
Here's some choices here.
Isn't it? Assad is such a chaotic person. What are you saying?
I'm trying to live.
Hey, man.
I don't know. Don't feel like it.
That's. What are you doing, Assad?
Yo, I yell out Devil Bite. How? All right, so we want to get off this ship safely. How can we do that?
Devil Bite pulling them tight, looks at you, then looks at the hole in the floor next to you. Jump!
I look at X. Yeah, I look back at Devil Bite. All right, there's our negotiation next.
Well, you did just throw a fucking blade ring at him, bro. In this turn.
Okay, can I roll for persuasion?
No. You didn't. You asked the question. What are you persuading here?
Yo, Assad is the definition of shoot your shot right now.
Yeah. Disadvantage persuasion. Let's see what your how your ambassador skills are working here.
Disadvantage. Oh.
What? Why are you confused?
Bro,
by
you
this?
just attacked him.
Not only that, when you bopped into this room, he said, "Do not hit me. Get off my ship," and you bop bop bop.
All right, not bad, not bad.
15. Yeah, that was the answer you got. Jump.
Okay.
Not
all right.
tactics.
Yeah, definitely mob tactics. A man swung and missed and said, "So about that truce."
Oh, I'll move forward 10 feet.
Okay, that will put you on the other side of X. Do you want to be middle, left, or right?
Put me to the shit. I don't know if I want to be. I'll stay in the middle.
Okay. This brings us back to Mir. Mir is on his feet. The door is open, so he's no longer needed to pick any locks. I mean, I am not sure what you all would like him to do.
Follow Solar.
Huh? Follow Slora up?
Follow Solar. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I mean, if no one else has a suggestion, that's what he would do. Going once, going twice.
Hold on.
Okay.
What happened?
Trying to figure out what Mir's going to do on his turn.
He's following Solar to try to help grab Double Bite from the top. Since he can't get into the room anyway.
Yeah, well, he can Misty Step. He can get in.
I thought the box Nothing.
Teleportation goes around the box.
Oh.
You can teleport in and out of that, or past it.
Oh.
So he's actually the only one who can get in that room.
So maybe that's what he does.
Does he have attacks?
He's a monk, and he has he has monkey things. He has some magical attacks. Although Misty Step is going to be a bonus action.
Get his ass in this room.
Let's say put him in the room, but can he know what Talora was going up to do?
You didn't tell anyone what you were going up to do. Would you like to have done that before you ran upstairs?
Yeah.
It's a lot of shit.
So right.
Yep.
So
Yep.
Samson, Davina, Mia, and Midas are aware of your plan.
Okay. So
not Midas.
let's
Midas
say-
is in the fire. It's kind of loud.
Midas wouldn't know. But we'll say he teleports up and he tells X and Assad that we're planning to have the Stone Guardian basically jump down and hold the chains, him and the chains, just in case his death also triggers some stupid shit.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if he has to be able to see where he is going.
You gotta say, did they know any of that was going on, or did they deduce it from viewing when they opened the door?
No, they have no idea about the chains being an issue.
Oh.
Also, why would
Never mind.
Midas know?
Wait.
Midas,
Midas doesn't know either.
No, when we were just talking about the plan.
Oh, that's
And
just
Midas
Saeed
is in the
saying
box.
things. That's not Midas saying things.
Yeah, no, and we don't have telepathic links, so I can't say nothing about it. And I tried to holler it, but Brian said I couldn't because the fire is too loud.
Yeah, the fire's too big.
That's what I was wondering.
All right, well, he's gonna go grab him anyway, but
So
cool.
Mia has to see where he lands. He
Oh.
can't see past the fire, as currently established. And now it's even smoky because now we have this magical box trapping all the fire to one side of the room. He can't get in there. He can get into the box, but he can't get past the fire. So with that being the case, is he going upstairs? Or is he going in the box?
I say upstairs, but sure.
So as far as like
It's
packed
the-
spells, so you can kind of figure out where you want him. He has catapult. That I don't think it's very helpful here. Cure wounds. Shield, Thunder Wave, Misty Step.
So can he Misty Step behind him and then catapult him towards the flames
Catapult
over the
himself.
direction?
We
No,
can't
catapult. Devil breath.
Devil bite. I don't think you can catapult people. I think it's inanimate objects.
No, he catapulted somebody off the fucking ship.
No, that was his thing.
Eldritch Cannon.
The
Eldritch
Eldritch
Cannon.
Cannon.
Yeah.
Can you catapult the box?
Catapult an object weighing 1 to 5 pounds. So no, because Midas is more than 1 to 5 pounds.
Midas is not 5.
What about his Eldritch Cannon?
That is currently above deck.
Alright, so he can go through that and shoot through the
His doesn't move with?
It moves like 20 feet a turn. It wouldn't get down
Yeah,
here.
that's pretty like going out of shady.
He could have had it coming, but he's only been down here, I think.
Yo, Greg, mute
2,
yourself.
maybe 3
D-Money.
times.
Yeah, mute Greg.
It's only I think you guys have only been down here 2 or 3 times, so the Eldritch Cannon will not have made it down here yet.
Okay.
Greg, mute yourself. No, oh my God.
What the hell?
Thank you, bro. Like,
It keeps coming off, yo. I don't know why.
That's what she said.
So,
Interesting. And
the cannon will not get down here in time to be of use. He has melee attacks. He's thrown his darts. He has a short bow, but the fire is going to make everything an issue. So,
again, I say shoot the cannon through the deck above.
have the cannon begin. You told him the plan. He can definitely, because the cannon would have been, I guess, moving down here. It would not have made it in time, but he could have it instead go to the deck. Okay, they can do that. Is Mir going upstairs to help with this? Or is Mir staying down here with the group?
Sting.
This music is wild.
Isn't it? Okay, so he was over here playing with making a watch.
No, that was important.
Okay, so the cannon got pretty close to downstairs, so it's right here at the top of this turn where it's told to turn around. Yeah, I can take a shot at the deck. So it is going to rip off a... Let's see which of these attacks does the most damage.
Yeah, suspense building music. Perfect.
So the flamethrower
Yes,
can
we
do
turn
2d8.
triumphant.
The flamethrower can do 2d8 damage. The force ballista is 2d8 plus 4, but he'd have to hit. It's a plus 8 to hit. Flamethrower, the ship can't make a deck save. So are we doing the flamethrower or the force ballista?
Which direction is the force ballista in?
Straight down to the deck. He's trying to blast. He's trying to help blast through the deck so that Shield Guardian can like punch his way down and grab Deathlight from the ceiling.
From Mir's standpoint, looking at flames going around the spot.
This is upstairs.
Are there-
This is the Eldritch Cannon
Mir,
upstairs.
Right, but it's under Mir's control, right?
Not telepathically. Like
so-
it's kind of like I was stretching this to allow him to give it in order, but it's not so much as various. It's helped Solora with a thing. It's not very controlled remote control dog. It's not a telepathic link to this thing, to my knowledge.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna argue. That's Mir's case.
Which one does more damage? I say ballista, but
Ballista does. Ballista is 2d8 plus 4. The flamethrower is 2d8. Flamethrower is guaranteed to hit. Ballista is a plus 8 to hit.
and we don't know the DC, right? All right,
17.
flamethrower then. I say flamethrower.
Oh, sorry, 15. You have to. 15 is the armor class, and you have to do over 15 points of damage for the damage to even count.
Yeah, so take the 2d8 plus 4.
Okay, Ballista it is, plus 8 to hit. I'm going to use this Ray of Frost because that's a plus 8. It hits.
Yes.
And we're doing 2d8 plus 4.
-3.
Plus 7.
Damage
we
is
go.
done. So you
Multiplied
are
by 2.
Excellent.
So you are doing damage. This is 13 points. 17 points of damage done to the deck.
Cool.
Solora, to your eye, this does not feel like a quick process to be able to break through this deck. We'll see what the Seal Guardian can do, but this is a deck
I understand.
of a very big ship.
And why are you on the deck instead of the floor below?
Shield
You gotta
Guardian
break through
can't
like
fit
5
that.
floors.
Shield Guardian couldn't get his shoulders through that thing. It would take some doing, potentially.
Oh, wait, how many floors up are we?
2.
I thought we were just one floor above. Oh.
Fucking up the deck and shit.
I mean, we could jump you down there, but the Shield Guardian is going to have to really try to squeeze down there.
We can break that shit up. The
We're back at
stairs
the
ain't-
same point. Well,
Oh, I see
it's
what
not
you
the
mean.
stairs; it's the walls of it.
Oh, the walls are thin.
I mean, you could potentially get down there.
Do I have my bag of holding? I do, right? Pretty sure I said take it. I took it
You
back.
do have your bag of holding.
Can I put him in it? Didn't we do that before to get him
You have-
on another?
We have done that before.
Alright.
That's gonna have to be next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Brings us to Theron. Theron, now you can see what you are attempting. Theron is.
Can Solora say to Theron, let them help to save their lives?
They seem actively invested in not dying at the moment.
Okay.
They're currently on the ground from the last fall. Theron is going to attempt to cast message to Dreadnought, but he's not sure how far away Dreadnought is, so it may not even work. And having done that, man, there's not a lot you can help with. He can't communicate with anyone downstairs. He doesn't know what would be the helpful position to put the ship in. He is simply going to yell for the sailors to adjust the sails so that they are horizontal. So if it starts falling, they'll catch the wind and maybe slow the descent. That's the only thing you think to do here. This brings us to Devil Light. Hey, music. So, negotiations have gone poorly.
What negotiation?
Exactly. You have given him no indication you're not going to still try to kill him.
Yo,
Bro, you swung at his neck.
Why are you saying yo like you're very surprised that he thinks you're gonna try to kill him? Like everything you've done makes him think you're gonna try to kill him next time.
because he tried to kill us.
What's that mean to him, bro?
I told him we're trying to get off the ship.
He's the one making an ultimatum.
Are you forgetting you threw your axe at him?
First, right. After
Listen, Nishan is just always in character.
Yeah, I noticed that. He's always arguing from Assad's point of view. Yeah, like once your attack missed, you were like, so negotiation? Had that shit hit.
Well, it'd be a different story.
So that being the case, this being where we're at. First, let me roll a hate check.
I didn't even know that existed.
I made it up.
That's why
Well, you've been doing this for the past few sessions.
Yeah, I'm doing the past 2 sessions, but I made it up.
Actually, the whole last session could have been titled Hate Check.
Right.
You know what? It might be. I got to go back and name these episodes. This is definitely a hate check. Well, the last one could be hate check too. But here we are. The hate was not as high as it's been. So, you know, he is not going to let these things go.
So he's listening to the negotiations.
Well, no, he's just not saying completely fuck all of us. Which I would say is different because he has other options.
That's an improvement.
Let's see. Let's see how that works out for you. He is going to cast sleep at the 2nd level.
On who?
Oh, it's a 20-foot radius. Let's see.
It stops at y'all two.
Yeah, I'm like, this is a y'all problem.
It is completely a y'all problem.
It's a y'all problem.
What's 20 feet? What's 20 feet?
I think he
he can drop
30 feet back from y'all.
It's a 90 feet range in a 20-foot radius. So
I said I wanted to be. Oh, I got to go ahead.
Yeah. So,
he cast at the 2nd level. We should.
It's hitting you guys. It's hitting you guys. Assad and X are going to get hit by this.
What's the save?
Oh, there's no save. It goes by your how many hit points you have left.
Yep.
Oh,
and they ain't got that much left.
You guys should know.
Assad doesn't have it.
Let me see. We roll these.
For a 2nd level sleep spell, they should be good.
A second level sleep spell is 7d8 dice.
Yeah, bro.
Wait,
What does that
Assad-
mean? What does that mean?
Assad might be good night.
So I'm gonna roll 7d8 dice, and going from the weakest of you, which I guess is Assad, if you have less than what I rolled, you are asleep.
Brian, just a quick
Oh,
question.
shit.
I know I got
What?
hit by I know I got fire damage once. Did I get it twice?
You have taken. Oh, you guys might be okay. This roll was garbage. You have taken 14 points of damage.
All right, thank you. I'm adjusting that right now. It wasn't
Actually,
adjusted.
Assad just took some fire damage. He might not be okay.
What's the roll?
So what's your hit points?
What's the roll?
What's your hit points, bro?
I said the hit
35.
points
35.
already.
He said it already.
Yeah, I said it already. Come
It's
on.
still after the fire damage.
Yes.
He said 35 when he came out.
Yo, can you tell me the roll? Come on, Brian.
Yo, Brian,
You
he's
see
scared
this?
you right now,
I
bro.
swear you had
He
I had
said
40
35 when he came out.
when he
I
came out
had
what?
40. No. I had 43, and then I took 8 points of his damage.
He did do the he did the check.
I did the
When you
check
did the check,
after I
Yeah, the
came
check.
out.
And that's what
Brian,
it's
come on,
35.
What check?
The know your
enemy.
enemy. And I
Yeah,
used
you did.
35. That's why.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
okay,
said
okay,
I'm at
okay.
35 and he's
Okay,
lower than me.
gotcha.
So yeah.
So you are still
Yeah.
awake.
Yo, first
Now-
of all, I should. All right, no offense to guys. I shouldn't need everyone to convince me to do that, Brian.
I am controlling multiple things. You do not remember things you say about your hit points.
Now,
All right.
the other part though too is sleep doesn't affect everybody. So if he rolled a 56, it would take 35 to put aside
Yeah.
sleep.
So
Then it would
I
move
know,
on to act.
it wouldn't get
Yeah.
above under that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Axe has more hit points than Assad, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah,
So,
it
neither
goes
of you
to the
fall.
weakest
Neither of you go to
first.
sleep. Yeah, neither of you fall asleep. So you guys are fine. That being the case, I should have did something else. That's fine. So what you all see is Devil Bite pull the chains in, kind of put both in one hand and reach a hand out, and you feel something come over you, and nothing happened. And he kind of curses and puts both hands back on the chains. I don't think he has anything else he can use here. He will simply look at you aside, and he will say, "I'm getting mighty tired," as the chains kind of start stretching out again. That's him. The crew is adjusting the sails. X, you're up.
All right. How far is the door?
The door out?
The door out.
Since you just, well, you didn't traverse it, I guess, but,
Oh yeah, you know what? Don't even worry.
no, it's
'cause I
fine.
will
This
echo
is
in your-
fine, easy information. It is 40 feet out.
All right. So this is what X does. X does another attempt to negotiate with Double Bite, and says, "Assad can help you hold chains. I beg of you that you allow him to assist you."
Roll persuasion at disadvantage.
Assad whispers to X, I have 35 hit points. You do it.
Here we go again.
That does not change your strength.
He doesn't want to get close to the enemy, I think is what that means.
That's not the side of the Avenger I know. This is that new tree shit.
Yep. Yep.
13.
I'll live till tomorrow.
He says,
Gotta
he's
make it
holding
home.
the chains. If I let you do that, you'll just kill me when you have them.
He will leave his weapons with me.
Wait, what? I'm not sure what? What
Does
are you talking
Assad react that way aloud?
No, I have a mask on, so you can't say you can't.
Do you have a mask? Oh, you do have a mask on. You
You can't see that. You can't see that facial expression. But I whisper to X, "Yo,
Again,
what are
when
you
we're
talking
not
about?"
whispering because there's a roaring fire, but it can be low enough to not get his attention.
I'm like, "Yo, X, yo, come." All right, well, I have chains, so all right, whatever.
Devilbite responds, I am certain you could still hit me or any of your companions. If you have these chains and I am of no issue, you will kill me.
Devilbite, you hold on to one, Assad holds on to the. If you die, the chain drops. And he's not strong enough to hold both.
Bah, I have been underneath his blade. He certainly is.
So I said, "Damn right."
he had straight up scrapped with Assad. They that stupid Naruto, you punch fists and you know each other.
Am I allowed to give advice here? I always want to ask.
Chris or Samson?
Chris.
Go ahead and throw something in there.
This is where you should try to like pull your whole mercy card and be like, look, I'm trying not to kill you.
I can try that, but that's not going to work because it's Assad here, not me. That have to come up.
Things aren't stacked very well for you guys to convince a guy. You boarded his ship, killed the dragon, tried to kill him, and are still trying to kill him. Like, as far as like the whole him ever believe, like it's going to be very hard and have to be a very high road to convince him you're not going to kill him the first chance you get.
All right, this is what I say.
5 minutes. Like,
this is what I say. This is my last comment before I like make another move. Devilbite, we've already promised your shipmates that their lives will not be touched. They will not be harmed. I'm asking the same thing of you. We all want to live. I don't believe in killing needlessly. And this is not a death that I want of anyone. Because if you die, we all do.
Baby.
Give me a straight persuasion. That was pretty good. You can see he's actually really thinking about that one. He will say, it's just.
He kills us all.
That was pretty good, but man, he doesn't trust you fuckers. And none of you are pirates or anyone with a real name.
I'm a pirate. Minus the pirate. The pirate of Parrot Bay.
Does he say that out loud?
No,
Brian?
No, not yet. What he will say is, you can tell he is definitely thinking about it. He's a little conflicted. Let me roll a dice here.
Assad looks back and says to X, "Hey, you can still throw your arcane bane dagger at him.
Shut up.
I know.
And take him, and then help take him out."
Shut up.
What a chaotic motherfucker. This guy.
How close are they to what's called Debbie?
Devilbite? Like 15 feet. Well, it's more than that. They almost 15 feet. Yeah, he's 15 feet away from the dude.
How close? Okay, so X is 20, and then X will be 25. Okay.
I think that, if I'm not mistaken, the dagger had one charge left.
Yeah, but throwing is different than.
No, I mean it would just be a regular dagger.
No, like you can block the arcane with it. That's what I'm saying.
No,
like
if you use the last charge on these arcane weapons, they no longer have arcane bane on them. If you break the last piece off, they're just regular weapons.
Right, so what I'm saying, if he throws it, it's not using the last charge on it.
No, he already did. He stabbed him and turned it already. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I think
but he
that-
didn't
I
use
think-
the.
Yeah,
He didn't use the
that's the
last
last.
charge.
That's the last charge. The last turn, I think, was the last charge on it. Is what I'm saying.
No, it wasn't. He had more charges.
I don't think he did with this thing. The dagger
The-
didn't have a lot
the-
to begin with.
The short sword had 2 charges. The dagger had like about 5 or 6. I
No,
think.
it absolutely did not have 5 or 6.
It was 4 and 6.
Can we?
X would know, but the short sword had 2 charges.
My dagger's almost out. Or if it's not out.
Okay, X, what are you doing, X?
Oh, sorry. What did Devil Bite
So-
say? Did he reply?
He did not respond to the last one, but you do get the feeling he is thinking about it. It did get through more than the other things you've said. So you still have an action, I will say. You have movement for this.
Assad looks back at X and says, "Do you think the rest of the group will go for this peaceful negotiation for getting off the ship and letting him have the ship?"
No one said. Assad, just shut up.
X, you're up. What are you doing? X?
X says the Devil Bite. If I convince my team to give you healing, would you trust us a bit more?
Oh, that's a good one, man. Persuasion with advantage. Man,
It
you
should
got
be
X with a
deception
fucking
or whatever.
Oh, you know what? Are you being truthful?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to convince him.
Oh, he's being truthful.
Yo, he tells me to shut
Well,
up.
you know what? The roll told the truth there for us.
Hold on.
I was gonna convince my team. Period.
Wow, this is
What
that was
did you reply?
amazing. So with a 7, I'm sorry, it was a bad. So with a 9, he looks at you and says, "You don't even believe you could do that." And that's going to be the end of things you can say to him. So you have a bonus action left and movement.
All right, I say to him, give me a moment. X turns around, runs up the wall, around the fire, and he hits the cube of force.
Yeah, you do.
And then falls into the fire. Oh, but
Yeah, I think you would, bro. Like, so so you where were you trying to go?
You know what?
What were you trying to do?
I'm trying to run back to the door to open it because I
You
don't
could
know.
break my cube of force.
The door is open.
He can't.
I
see
didn't know that.
Yeah.
You can break my cube of force.
I cannot.
So you get this.
Let's see, hold
Hold
on.
up,
5,
So at
You
no
got a
point
ruby?
during his
I
run,
can't break it off of people.
20.
You got a ruby?
So you go 30 feet before you smack in. You go 25 feet before you smack into the wall. And that would break your momentum. You would. You're a monk. I can say you can hit it and kind of run off of it and turn.
All right, perfect.
But you'd have to keep moving or you're falling down. So you go 20, 25, 30. You'd have to go either back out or you're landing in fire.
There's only 6 points of damage, right?
I'm rolling a dice.
Oh, that's what you've been doing?
I'm rolling a d6. If
He's
you're
rolling a
landing
D80.
All right.
D100. You take 96 points of damage.
Would I be able to land in the fire? I'll take some damage. What are you rolling? A D what?
A D6.
6.
Oh, all right. You said I heard 100 just now from you, Saeed.
D6.
Man.
All right.
Saeed the 80.
I fall in the fire. I use my dagger. I noticed that it's the cube of force. With my bonus action, can I use my dagger to break it and tell Saeed what's happening? Tell
You
him
can tell me
Wow.
without breaking it, but you can also break it if you want to.
So
Or yeah, you know what? Is he blocking fire from the door right now?
I mean, you are actively in an inferno yourself.
Yeah.
Bro, make a move.
Oh, hold up. Super monk trait. All right. No, I can't do it.
Make a move.
Can I use my bonus action to put my dagger in the wall to hold me up?
Yeah, give me an attack roll. Yeah, you stab the dagger into the wall. You are above the fire, hanging from the wall.
All right. And so I relate a scenario to Midas. Devil Bite is on his last leg. He is actively holding up the broomstone with his chains. When he gets hit, he drops the chains and the broomstones fall out the ship. We are in immediate danger. I'm trying to convince you.
Fuck.
All right, that's all you get. That's all you get. That's the recap you spit off. Samson, you are up.
Samson looks back to Davina and says, the ring might not be the best bet, even now. And Samson, I'm on the other side of this wall. For bot. It's flush. Let me check the turn order.
Midas is next, followed by Davina, then Shalora.
A couple
I got-
rounds.
Samson's gonna give the Bardic Inspiration to Midas.
Okay. Any
Or can
action?
not go into the bot?
I assume sound can go in.
Yeah, Sam can come in. We can talk through the box. I just heard X.
Yeah, so that would work, yes.
Alright. I'll give Bardic Inspiration to Midas.
Okay.
And I'll just go to like the edge of the flame. Sticking to the right side.
You cannot get past the threshold of the door because the box is there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Damn it! Right.
All right. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Midas.
All right. Midas comes to the fire. As far as he can.
Okay. You are going to be scraping X along the wall if you walk forward.
I don't care about that.
Garden.
This is what happens, man. X too many times has stopped in inopportune places for me. He has to get scraped along the wall.
Yo, that's what you get for negotiating.
Too many times to stop at inopportune places. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm in a fucking box. You stop right the fuck there. And Midas, before he does though, he turns and yells to the group, and he tells them what X told him. He says, "Devil Bite's on his last legs, but he's got the broomstone in his hands. If you fucking kill him, he'll drop it. Then the whole thing goes kaput. You got me? I don't care if you do, motherfuckers. Don't kill this bastard."
That's not what X said, but that's not what
That's what he yelled. That's what he yells.
That's what I yelled.
Thank you, Saeed.
So this is a fascinating scenario. Nothing can come through this box.
Yeah.
And X has jammed his dagger into the wall in front of the box. Your box cannot push past that dagger.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Flawless victory.
I would allow for you. Oh.
You'll allow for me to what?
Do a strength check to try to push forward enough to maybe try to push it out the wall.
I mean, we say walls can come through. Can I step to the left a little bit more?
Oh, they try to clear it?
Yeah. I mean, obviously I can't go forever, but there's a little space.
Yeah, you can do that. You can definitely. Okay, yeah, that definitely works. You can clear X and dagger.
All right. Can I scrape X against the wall and clear the dagger though? Just to teach X a lesson? Damn.
I'm gonna say no.
He needs a lesson.
Okay, so how far forward are you going?
As far as I can go.
Little token?
Little token. Little Midas.
Yo, keep him in that size, yo.
That's probably about as far close I get to him.
Yeah, 25 feet. And you're not strong enough to push through Assad.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
You're stuck with you.
So how far am I from Devil Bite?
This puts you 30 feet away.
Okay. So Midas is going to now scream at Devil Bite. I will not attack you. I have healing. And he's gonna roll persuasion.
Go for it.
Because he's actually telling the truth. 22.
Okay. And he does know you're an arcane user from the last fight.
What's he look like? Got a roll perception or something to see?
As far as his damage?
Or insight? No, as far as like...
his reaction to it.
Yeah.
So what'd you say? Do not attack, I have healing?
No, I said I'm not going to attack you and I have healing.
He gives an understanding nod and then looks at Assad.
I'll try to keep him down
He seems to believe you, but in no way, shape, or form trust Assad.
Okay, so Midas is going to hold his action to drop the box. After I guess Devil Bite's turn, or basically when who's directly after Devil Bite?
The crew, then X.
So basically, when it gets to X turn, I guess he wants to hold his action to drop the box basically after Devil Bite's turn, and then he's going to say to Assad, on my ass when I get in front of you. Get within 10 feet of him.
Hold on. Say that again.
Midas says to Assad, get within 10 feet of him before my next chance to act. Stay on my ass.
You say get within 10 feet of him.
Yes, of Devil Bite.
Wait, hold on. How far am I from Devil? How far is
you're 15 feet away currently. Let me double check. I think you're 15.
In fact, he says get within 7 feet, 8 feet, something like that.
That's not going to work. 10, 15, 20.
10. At least 10.
Yeah, so let me just 5, 10, 15, 20. You're 20 feet away.
Yeah, so like basically right in front of the broomstone. Midas is telling you to get right in front of the broomstone.
That's
not inside of it.
Right?
Say it again, I'm sorry.
Midas is telling him to get right in front of the broomstone, not like in between.
Sean's question?
He said that's 5 feet, right? He's asking what's the distance.
Oh, to get in front of the broomstone? 5, 10. 15 feet is where he's asking you to go.
I mean, how far is that? How far is the broomstone from Devil Bite? That's what I'm
5
saying.
feet.
That's like,
5 feet.
that's about 5 feet. Yeah, that's about 5 feet.
Yes. Okay, so Midas is holding, dropping the box. Okay. This brings us to Davina. We are going to wrap soon, I think. We'll maybe get through one more round.
Yeah, one more round.
How about let's go to 12? How about that?
I'm up.
That's going to freaking happen fast.
Down?
We talk too much.
You know, we'll press on and we'll see. We'll play by ear.
Greg, please, just step around, Greg.
I just cracked the beer.
All right.
Oh, fuck. Wait to drink it.
I was about to say, so we got 15 minutes.
15 minutes? We got 15 minutes.
Davina, you are up. You have seen Midas walk through the fire being suppressed and springing back up in his wake via the Cuba Force. I would say X would have to yell what he says. You probably did get the briefing that Midas just got of the situation.
Oh, Midas turned around and yelled to them too.
Oh, you did? Okay, sorry. So you know the situation.
But the Cuba Force is down?
Not yet. It's not. It's still up. But it is much further in the room now.
1,
is on the other side of the fire.
There's not much I can do, right?
Not a ton. It's a very tricky situation because most of the things that need to happen are in that room.
Yeah. But I could get in a little bit.
I mean, you'd be right outside the fire, but yeah, you can get in the room proper now.
To the fire.
All right, can I move in the room and then prepare to run if the fire goes out or if the square, what is it called?
Cubic force drops. I mean, you'd be running through fire at that point.
Yeah, it's alright. We got armor. You a little
You
toasty.
do have armor. A little toasty, but you would be okay. Yeah, I would say since some of his box is still on the edge of the fire, you would notice if he dropped the box. So you can hold your action to move another 30 feet. Although I don't think another 30 feet gets you to the fire.
Really?
Oh no, it would. So yeah, 30 feet, space willing, you could definitely get outside the fire and on the other side of these things.
Alright, that's what I'll do.
Okay, awesome. We're back upstairs to Solora. I believe she's putting the Shield Guardian in the bag of holding.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I am going to call that an action. That thing is kind of...
Whoa. He can use his action to step into the box. Into the bag.
Into the bag. But he is after you is the issue of it. Let me double check if he can go before. If he can go before
Alright, so I'm gonna hold my action to carry this bag containing him downstairs till after he gets in it. Try to fight me not, and I'm fighting you,
no,
Brian.
So all you could do is hold 60 feet of move or one round of movement. You couldn't do your full super run. You could do 45 feet. Is what you could do because you're holding your movement. And your movement's only 45. Only.
Either way, I'm only getting. I mean.
Well, no. If you use your if you're gonna use key points on your turn, you could bag them up and then go 90 feet.
All right, let's do that then. Okay. Got to bag him up.
Someone got to work out high.
I really did. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Okay, so 5, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Where are you going? All the way down, or are you going to like second deck? That broke up.
Second deck.
Okay.
And I'm gonna. No, I can't do this. Yes.
So the rear room would be about where you believe Decobite would be.
Okay.
So you have successfully gone down there and gotten down there. And the Shield Guardian is in your bag.
Can I open the bag and have him step out himself?
No, you gotta pull someone out the bag. You gotta pull something out the bag.
Can I put my hand in there so he can use my arm to get out of the bag himself?
No, nothing in there can get itself out. Because you can only grab. You have to will yourself to pull something out of it, so it can't get itself out.
Can she pull him out in the fetal position? Laying down.
I did not think it would come out.
Can I turn the bag upside down and put my hand in?
Yeah, just dump him
so
out.
he could kind of fall.
You can turn the bag inside out, then everything in it does fall out.
That's not what I said here.
In the fetal position.
I don't remember what all was in there.
We can scoop some shit back
I'm not sure
in.
you put anything in this bag.
It was money in there.
Well, then the money was fall out.
Wait,
that
do I
can
have
get
money?
scooped back in.
Squeeze that motherfucker out like toothpaste.
I'll just flip it inside out.
Like you have.
I have my money's not in there.
Squeeze him out prone, and he has to crawl.
No, it's not. Because I wouldn't have gave it up if it had money in there. All right, I'll just flip it inside out.
You never gave your bag up. Mir has his own bag.
Oh.
You never gave it back to anybody. Your shield guardian just was in Mir's bag, not your bag. 'Cause you
Oh,
gave him the
oh,
box.
oh.
Holding a bag for some money does not seem very quaint.
Yeah, I don't think it would have been in there anyway. I flip it inside out.
Okay, I'll allow you to do this with no issue. And
Thank
you
you, sir.
plop the shield guardian out.
So that he can now punch.
I don't know if this
He
dude
comes
can
out in
fit
push-up
in this
position.
room. No, he does fit. It's tight, but he fits. And it is his turn, so he can punch.
Excellent.
That actually worked out. What does he get here? +7 to hit. Can you roll a d20 and we'll just add 7?
Yes.
Or you can roll one of your attacks and we'll subtract 1. Your choice.
No, I'll just roll d20.
Okay. Forward facing.
God.
He gets 2 attacks.
Oh, okay. Well,
The first one is not going to do. Like,
damn it!
These two. He is hitting. But
Wait. The other one, he did. No, I thought you. Oh, it has to beat 15.
Yes.
Damn it.
So pretty much, he's not getting the strength in it because of the size of the room at the moment. So that brings us to the peak, the Avenger, one of 2, the Negotiator. Assad.
Can we say that the people below do hear like a thumping coming from above though, as he hits it? Or not? Nope.
Not with that roll.
Yeah.
Somebody's walking upstairs.
It's like, this is a dangerous situation.
Assad turns to Midas and he says, "How close you have to be to heal him?"
I have to touch him.
All right, so you have to touch him. Okay. So you won't be able to. Will you be able to do it on your turn, or you have to do it on your next turn?
I'll be able to do it on my turn.
All right, just gotta. Okay, drop the box. All right, so I turn around to double bite and I say, all right, I won't attack you. I won't attack you as long as there's no hostile activity against us.
Are you being truthful or deceptive?
I'm being truthful.
Okay, roll persuasion. It'll be a straight roll.
All right.
You gain the benefit of X and Midas at this point.
Did I get advantage on that?
You did not. You were starting from disadvantage. The past guys going have got you up to regular roll. So you get a 12. He does not trust you.
Oh, I look at Midas. I say, I don't think he trusts me. All right, so I say double bite. Here's what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to walk backwards behind my teammate. Well, actually, I don't think I can do that.
You can't.
Damn it. God, drop the box. All right, so I'll say you'll know by my inactions that I'm not going to attack you. So you'll know that is proof. And I take a.
Midas, get up there now, Assad.
Yo, shut up!
This is not negotiable.
Shut up! How would it look if I got closer to him? He doesn't trust me.
You didn't attack. If you don't attack him, you don't attack him. Say you're my fucking security Assad to protect me in case he attacks me when I heal him. I don't give a fuck. Get up there.
He trusts you, not me.
Get up there.
Shut up. I got this.
Midas says in his head, get
It's
up
not Midas'
there.
turn. Midas cannot do that.
Damn it.
Assad,
Like I said,
what are you doing, Assad?
I stay where I am.
Okay.
I'm going to take a post for superior heal.
Okay.
What is it? 8d4 plus 8.
I just want to give you context on this. Your team has offered to heal Devil Bite, and you drink a potion in front of Devil Bite. I just want to give you context.
All right, I don't take the potion.
No, I mean, don't let me not have you heal yourself, because if things go left, you may still get attacked. I don't want you to think I tricked you into not being healthy. I just want you to understand that.
So how does that look to Devil Bite if I take the potion?
We're not fucking
Can
good,
I
man.
give you a recommendation?
You said what?
Ryan, can I give him a recommendation?
Not great. What would you like to say, Greg? Yes.
Give Devil Bite the potion.
He doesn't trust me.
Give him the potion.
Walk forward with the potion toward him. Hold the potion out.
All right,
And
better.
in a
Okay, all right,
non-threatening
okay. Okay, it's a risk.
Put away your mob tactics.
It's a risk. It's a risk. All right, I say the Devil Bite. Here's what I'll do. I'll heal you myself with my last potion.
Is it your last potion?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
No, actually, I'll heal you myself with my potion.
Okay.
I ain't saying like.
I'm like, come on, man. You guys do this all the time. Stop giving things to lie about. Just say a sentence. Stop adding details.
No. I mean, that's the truth.
Actually, this is last, but he don't want to tell him that.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
That'll be like, yo, all right, he's done.
He's like, he can't heal himself. You fuck him up.
Okay, so you say this. Roll persuasion again for me. Do you take out the potion when you say it?
Yeah, I take out the potion. I say, I'm gonna heal you with my last potion. I look back at Midas. I say, I'm gonna need healing.
Get close. Don't give it. Midas says, "Get close. Don't give it to him yet."
So
hold on, I have to roll
what
persuasion.
do you do? So go ahead and roll persuasion. How this turned into a diplomatic encounter, I do not know, but I'm loving it. I am legitimately loving the nonsense of this. Okay, 14. What do you do?
I say, look, I'm going to heal you with this potion. I'm going to come closer. I'm going to pour it in your mouth. I'm going to need you to hold those chains up, though.
Okay.
Okay. How far is he from me?
15 feet.
20 feet. It'll take 20 feet for you to be up in next to him.
Okay, so I go up.
Okay.
I pour the potion in his mouth.
Oh my gosh.
All right, and what does he get healing wise?
What is it? 8d4.
What the?
Superior potion.
God damn it.
8d4 plus?
8, I believe.
You completely sidestepped Midas's advice.
Mine is just.
Yo, I got this. Yo, come on. Can I do it on my turn? Damn it. 8d4 plus 8.
Okay. All right, he has drank the potion, and he has been healed to a degree.
All right, I'm going to back up 10 feet.
Nope.
All right, you know what? I'll back up.
Per what Myers has asked you, 5 feet is where he wanted you to be at the end of your turn.
All right, I'll back up 5 feet. Compromise.
Okay, so you back up 5 feet. This whole thing is such a knife's edge.
Jump to the side of side.
You I'll allow him to have asked you to be to the side.
Oh, to the side? Oh. I'll go to the left.
Okay. Devil Bite drinks the potion. Devil Bite is healed. Devil Bite is processing this moment. This is a lot. Brings us quickly to Mir. You still can't get past that box. I'm not sure what we can really do here for you guys. I'm being honest at the moment.
Can you help put out? Can you start trying to put out the fire with anything? Can you do that? Can you be a firefighter?
Ray of Frost, yes, you can.
Okay. Yep, that's what it'll do.
Ray of Frost goes. It's one target, so you can put them out one at a time, but he can start putting out the fire.
Okay.
We'll say he starts with the one above X.
All right.
That is definitely
Next
something.
person.
Theron. Theron is still giving directions for trying to reduce the damage if this thing starts coming down, or reduce the fall speed at least. This brings us to the interesting turn of Devil Bite.
Devil Bito.
Man, this is so fucking fascinating. Okay. First, I'm going to roll a hate check at disadvantage. Pretty low.
Yeah, we healed him, so makes sense.
A little bit. A little bit. This is such a crazy. Okay. So. And you have a mask, so yeah, he doesn't even know you are the peak aside because you have this mask on.
Good. Good thing, Assad.
Not good. That's a credible person.
Nope, it's a good thing. You just need to know who Assad is.
He can't. This is the thing. You guys are a bunch of strangers, and he's not sure he can take you on your word. That's the current issue.
It's not just word; it's healing.
Sure, and that's something he would do before he kills someone too.
Well, how about you talk?
I'm thinking about what he would say in this moment. I'm just kind of saying aloud my thought process. I'm not just sitting here.
And also, so many people have recognized the character even with the mask on. So,
is the point of the mask to not be recognized though?
Not exactly. No, they just look cool. But I'm saying it hasn't stopped people from not being able to recognize the character at all.
Well, most people don't always see you, and you do have new armor that's very recent.
Emperor's new clothes.
A little bit.
Said you ass naked out here.
He's kind of been in the sky for a while.
Is it enough to think he aside?
I don't know if there's the blade rings actually are that's an Assad weapon.
Scream! I'm peak aside.
Now I think about it, the blade rings are a known weapon of the peak
of the Avenger.
So actually, yeah, he would know that shit.
Assad.
And that is part and parcel of why he wasn't trusting you not to try to murder him. He will look to you after being healed, still clutching the chains. And he says, I would have your word. I would have your oath. My safe passage.
Safe passage to where? That's important.
Wait, actually... see, I'm going to rephrase that. He will say, I will have your word. I will have your oath. None of you will kill me.
My word alone.
Do you give it? You are a leader. You are a name. Do you put yours on the line for this?
I will, but are you willing to give up this ship and live?
implication.
No, I mean no. Are you willing to give us the ship and live?
You say it again.
Mm.
Do you not hear it? Do you not hear what you're
All right,
saying?
you know what? Are you willing? I'm sorry. Are you willing to give up the ship?
Okay. I'm like, do you not hear the threat in there? Let us deal with one thing at a time.
You can give up the ship and live, or not and die.
I mean, yes, I can say that, but Asai has chosen to kind of, step it back. But what he says in response to that side is, let us deal with one thing at a time. He kind of loses his grip a little bit, and the chains go a little bit further in the wall. Nothing drops, but he does remind you of that.
All right. So, all right. You had my word that. All right. So yes, your life is safe. Your life is safe. Yes. But no hostility towards us. No hostility towards us.
Mm.
So, this is what he is going to do. He is going to roll persuasion for me, actually. Man, this is so fucking tricky. You guys are so damn dangerous. Devil Bite is going to pull the chains closer together so he can hold them both with one hand. And for the moment, that's all he's doing. X.
Mice's box drops.
On your turn. Oh, what was the trigger for it?
It was a held action, waiting for.
What was the trigger?
After Double Bite was done, essentially.
Oh, correct. Okay, so
when his turn was up.
The box drops.
And then I run.
And then Davina runs. Oh, this is such a chaotic ball.
Wait, it's not her turn yet. It's not her turn yet.
Held action. Held action.
The held action.
Man, that's such a. Oh wow. Okay, so hold on. Let me. Oh my goodness.
That's life.
That's implications.
Yes, it is.
Wow, this is such.
Wait, because it's X turn, Davina has to run past him. Can X stop her?
No, because it happens on the end of Devil Bite's turn. The crew went before you, so this happened before you.
She knows what's going on, though.
She's aware, but so
yeah.
Assad gives his word that
Exactly.
Devil Bite will be safe. Devil Bite takes no offensive actions. Midas drops his box. The other warrior runs through, out the fire. The other heavy hitter who helped put down the goddamn dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold that chain.
This is such a fucking. Oh man, you guys.
Whose turn is it now?
It's X's, but.
But what? Did he have a held action to drop these?
He might.
Did he not?
He is holding an action. He is holding an action.
Okay.
He does not trust you all.
Well, I mean, he trusts me because I told him.
No, he is not. He believes what you said.
Mm-hmm.
These are different things.
Okay.
Fuck, this is. I'm sorry, guys. This is really, really, really difficult.
The Misfits name may precede us here.
I mean, yeah, you're not nobodies. And Azrael is fully aware of you as well. Well, I guess he's not. Irrelevant. You killed the dragon.
He knows my name.
Nothing happens yet. X, you're up.
Plus, I don't think he'd be able to tell that I dropped the box anyway.
All right.
Didn't know it was a box up.
The fire went from being suppressed to no longer being suppressed. And X
Okay.
ran into it and smacked into it.
Okay.
He
All
was
right.
aware
And
this thing existed.
unaware of everything that's going on right there, X
I mean, you can see
turns
overall.
and yells. Huh?
Go ahead.
X turns and yells, "We have to heal Devil Bite," and rushes back. Across the fire.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
How far are you going?
I go to like the first person.
You'd be standing in fire if you don't go across the gap.
Okay. So what I do is I keep my dagger in the wall because I'm not preparing an attack. I'm still above the fire.
So you leave. Do you not move, or do you? I'm confused about what you're doing.
No, I'm moving. I'm moving right now. Like monk
You
run.
cannot drag this dagger through a hole.
No, I run against the wall and then I place my dagger back in the wall.
Roll an attack
Above the
again.
fire.
Ooh.
Can I get an advantage because I did it before?
No, you can't. The dagger slips. It does not go in. You're gonna fall and have to keep running across this gap. You're gonna fall. You're either gonna fall and land in fire, or you need to keep moving.
All right, I keep moving, right?
Mm-hmm.
As the dagger slips, I'm like, fuck. So I keep moving. In the middle between Devil Bite and Midas and Davina, I turn, put my hands up to both of them, Davina and Midas, and I say, "We need to heal Devil Bite. We need him to be okay."
Okay, so you do that. Devil Bite is just clocking all these people who keep fucking running up.
I scream it loud enough for him to hear that.
No, he hears you. He does. He fully hears you.
And then what X does, X drops his daggers. Like, no hostilities.
You drop your weapons.
I drop my daggers. Not my staff, my daggers.
Okay, so you run across the wall, try to stab it in, it slips. You complete across, land, say that, and drop that dagger. You still have your quarterstaff in hand, of course.
It's on my back. It's on my back.
Ish. It's kind of.
And I turn around and I say, "Devil Bite, we mean no harm. Can someone please heal this man?"
I'll do it. Midas yells it. I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Oh.
I am Spartacus.
Someone else has to yell too.
Well, I don't know why he's ruling. While you're ruling.
No, I thought extra roll persuasion.
Oh, okay. Why? What's he persuading him of?
The lack of hostilities again.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You don't have that. Yeah.
Like, at this point, this is attempting to legitimately calm a caged, cornered animal.
And then at this point, X sits down, crosses his legs, and say again, "There is no hostility."
Okay. Samson.
Can I roll persuasion again?
No.
So
Samson,
I'm
you're
still on the.
You're what?
I'm still on the other side of the fire, right?
Yes, you are.
As Midas moved through the fire, did I get a glimpse of where Devil Bite may be?
I would say yes. You can see him at the end of this corridor. Or that in that
Oh.
room.
Cool. I'm gonna let off some Eldritch Blast that way, because I don't know what's going on.
Well, what did Midas yell back?
Midas told you.
What did you yell?
He told him, Devil Bite's on his last legs. Don't attack him. He screamed that at them. He said he's holding a broomstone up, and that's the only thing he's keeping this ship in the air. I mean, he can still do it, but that's what Midas said to him.
No. In that case, Sanson's gonna look around for any brimstone that might be around.
In the room?
Yeah, on my side of the fire.
You come into the room, there is no brimstone. But you do see two gaps in the floor where it might have been previously.
Alright, Samson's gonna cast Greater Invisibility. No, that's not really.
It's not a bad idea.
I'm gonna have to jump, guys. But Sawara just sticks with her same thing she's been doing. So
Okay.
Alright.
have a good
All
night,
right, let's
John.
take
Have a
care.
good night, Michelle.
Right.
Let her answer.
What you got, Samson?
Mainly a support character.
You gotta make a move, or choose not to make a move, but you gotta say some words here.
Can I get through the flames with my regular movement?
I don't think so. You've used 5
Got 30
so far.
feet.
You have 25 left. Midas is in the way of where you need to stop, so no.
Okay. I am going to my last touch. How far am I from Midas?
You think about 25, 30. Though that's based on where you last saw it before the box dropped and the fire came back up.
Oh,
Which reminds me, Davina, you took 4 points of fire damage.
Okay, cool. Worth it.
Alright, I guess here's my Hail Mary. Can I use Prestidigitation to start taking any fires out?
I would say this is bigger than a small campfire or a candle.
Yeah, me too. That's why I said it's a Hail Mary.
Yeah, not gonna work.
Alright, well, I will just hold your wounds for if anybody comes to me.
Okay. Bringing us to Midas, which is... I'm excited to see what he's doing here. I have no idea what the plan is. But I think he has one.
So Midas is going to walk up right in between the things. And he is going to try to... He's going to put his hands behind his back and he says, "Look, man, I'm not here to attack you." And behind his back, he's going to pop the box to try to put the broomstone and devil bite all inside the box. And the side.
What would it be set to?
Nothing can come in or out.
I wouldn't do that, but
This is interesting.
oh man, I wouldn't do that. I'm not trying to hit on your plan at all, bro. Oh shit, anything's risky, honestly. Everything's risky.
I'm trying to figure out how we have ruled things like this, because there's a couple of implications here. First of all, you can definitely put your hands behind your back and push a button. That's not an issue.
Mm-hmm.
You're setting it to nothing in or out.
Mm-hmm.
We have ruled in the past that your box does not bisect things.
No, it does not bisect. That's why I didn't try to cut his chains off.
Mm-hmm.
You did say I could push things out, and I will do that if I could do that, but...
Yeah, we did say that you could kind of choose which things would not be in it. If something was on the border of the wall of it, essentially, you could, that's on that side, this is on this side.
What I would prefer to do is stop it before double bite and just get the broomstone, if I can.
I mean, no, if you want to...
I don't want to put double bite in it. I want to stop it before him if possible.
Well,
not keep him...
what we said before is you can choose where you are in the center of this box. So, like, you have to be... There has to be 7 feet on left and right. You could be on any spot of the floor of this thing. So the box...
Okay, what I'm saying... I guess
right in front of you.
Yeah. Well, I guess more so what I'm saying is, and I thought the chains were wrapped around the broomstone and they were coming from him.
The chains are going to the left and right of him in this space that he's currently
in. Okay. So, yeah, I want to wrap it around the broomstone. I don't even want him in the box.
Okay, so you walk up, say the thing, put your hand behind your back, activate it, and the box is now set from pretty much where you are.
I can move back some. I want to move back some, actually.
So where
Since
would
that's
you
the
have come
case.
up then? So if that's the case, how far up did you come?
On the other side of the broomstone. I would have probably stepped basically across from the side.
You would have stepped here?
Mm-hmm.
So while you're walking up saying you're going to heal him, you step up and to the right.
I didn't say I was going to heal him.
What did you say?
I said I have healing.
Oh my god.
I don't have to step to the right. I can just stop in the center then, right next to his side. It doesn't matter to me.
Because it does make it different.
Okay, if it looks crazy, then I'll
It looks
stop
a little.
directly in
It
front
looks
of
a little fishy to
Okay, I'll stop directly in front of him.
Okay.
If it looks fishy.
So it's like one's a clear path and one you can't walk through brimstone.
So then I will say
you're doing this quickly. I mean,
so is brimstone non-magical? Does that count as non-living?
It's definitely not alive.
So then I just do it with the broomstone. I do non-living.
Non-living.
Come through. Mm-hmm. And I telepathically said to Davina, the broomstone's safe. That's it. Take this fucker out.
Okay. So it is now set to non-living things cannot come through the box. Is that correct?
Can't come in or out. Yeah.
Living things.
As long as I get that from the broomstones, they can't come in or out. Then I'm okay with that. Obviously, Devil Bite can come in and attack me and stuff. And then I say to a side, I say, get the chains. Don't attack them. I heard you said you want to attack them. Get the chains. Make sure they stay on the ship. And that's all.
Okay.
My God.
Bite's expression goes grim. Wow, this is so fucking crazy.
Yo.
This is so fucking crazy. This is
Yo, so chaotic.
Everybody's out of their mind. This is amazingly chaotically insane. Let me put you back to Tiny Midas. What's up?
When we say non-living, that means my people can't come in or out, though, right? If that's the case, then I want to go. Nothing can come in and out.
Wait, I have to. Okay, let me.
Yeah, because non-living. Essentially, you made a roadblock, more or less.
Yeah. So nothing can. Only thing I can go through is magic at that point.
For non-living or for nothing?
For non-living.
Non-living,
okay.
Based on what everyone has on, only magic would cut through this thing.
Okay.
So non-living would be, for all intents and purposes, a complete roadblock for anything but magic.
Okay.
Because
really, I guess
non-living is going to end up mostly being animals can come through.
I'm gonna do everything.
Okay.
Nothing can come in or out.
Full stop.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this is insane. Okay. So the box is currently set for right in front of you and back and up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Whew.
And under, as far as the broomstone can, try to collect the broomstone.
Well, you don't know how deep down the broomstone goes. So how far?
I think you said,
not Devil Bite. You have an idea for
because I was in the Dreadnought
ship. This is a different ship.
Do they look about the same size?
I would say the cuts are different, and the way it's installed in this ship is different than the way it was in Dreadnoughts.
I'm gonna drop it as low as I can. How about that? Basically, it's gonna be right above me and the side's heads, essentially.
Okay, so that gives you what, 7 feet below you then? We'll say.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Man, this is insane. Okay. Wow, it is 7 feet below you. Okay, Davina, you are up. Midas has popped the box. He is giving the killing orders. What you got?
She can't do anything really.
No, she can't. But the box is currently set to that. I don't know. I mean, she has magic. What's up?
She's trying to log into her D&D Beyond because she doesn't trust that your role for her.
That's fair. This is crazy. You guys are crazy people. I love it.
Yo, so chaotic. So
No, man.
I
You
am
wasn't supposed
so
to heal this
glad.
motherfucker.
I am so glad telepathic bong was down for this. Because it made
So
it so much harder.
chaotic.
It made
You
it so
weren't
much harder.
supposed to heal this motherfucker.
Huh?
You weren't supposed to heal him.
Yo, we said we were gonna heal him.
I told you get on my ass. That's what I told you. Get on my
You're
ass.
not the leader. Like, come on, you're not the leader.
I told you get on my ass.
We decided that we were gonna heal him.
No, we didn't.
Yes, we did.
We didn't say we were going to heal him.
Yes, we did. X said that he needs healing.
Yes, that's all he said. He needs healing. That's all he said.
I will point out, if you're going to telepathically say things, you can say longer sentences if you'd like.
Well, it happened now.
Yeah,
I
we're
wasn't
back
told
into
that.
it's a misfit thing you guys do. You guys you don't fully explain your things when you have like good ideas or ideas in general. You say the part that person needs to do, but you don't really say why. Like on my ass, but not. I'm gonna walk up here and pop the box when you help me out.
Okay.
Okay, what we got? What we got?
Am I still connected to Midas telepathically? I can only hear.
It's a one-way shot. You can just say
But you can climb above this box now.
Yeah, the box is no longer reaching the. Well, yeah, no, I do think the box has a visual connotation. Wrong word. I believe it can be visually seen.
I mean, I would have told her at that point. Like,
How
yo,
tall is the box?
7 feet at this point.
it's basically right above the
You can get over there.
stone.
It's not a lot. You'd be crawling, but you could definitely get on top of this box.
Okay, and that's Midas with the little wings.
I made it small so you can see past them.
Oh, okay.
The token's just too big. Little
All
bad
right.
Midas.
I take a running start. I yell to Midas to give me a hand.
I can't.
Huh? You can't?
No, I'm in the box. I can't reach you. Nothing. We can't touch each other.
Can I go in the box?
No.
No, you can go over the box. You can't go. In
No. So who? That's Assad.
Yeah, Assad in it. You can go
All
in
right.
the box.
Assad's in the box too.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. All right, fine. I just run and jump onto the box and then try to slide, and then battle axe this fucker twice.
This is amazing. It's not high enough for it to be an issue. Getting over it. And you did a running start, which gives you a longer and higher jump, anyways. You have the movement speed, even if you had to crawl to get across the box.
I did like a sliding, lane slide.
Lane slide.
Well, I do believe the box of force would not have any friction on it.
Remember, guys, he has a ready action also.
We're here now.
They wouldn't know that.
As you run, jump, slide, kind of getting the axe ready in front of you, slide through, and as soon as you clear, whack, whack. Are you trying to stay on top of the box?
Nah, I'm just going full throttle.
Okay.
No.
Wow. Okay, so. Okay.
Oh?
You slide through, come down on top of his head, give me 2 attacks.
Come on, big money.
This is wild shit.
Oh, wow.
21 will hit.
And 20 will motherfucking hit.
Yes! Roll 20. Since he is holding an action, he doesn't have a reaction, so he cannot cast shield.
Excellent.
Well, go ahead and roll damage for me. 14.
Okay.
One more. 13.
Ooh. Ooh, girl.
So as you slide, jump down, swinging the axe twice, whop, whop. It sinks in twice. It was sickening fuzz. You pull it out, slam it in again. As you are coming down on top of Delphi, as he watched you do this to the clear box, and he sees you coming, he sees the slashes come in, and he looks pissed. And as these strikes come down, he just simply looks over to Assad. And lets go of the chains. Immediately, he falls out the ship.
Yes.
Because there's nothing under him. Davina, you fall out the ship.
Woo! Oh, this is like my dream.
Thank you, Midas.
I ain't told her to get off
Thanks,
the box.
Obama.
It's your plan.
I said you can kill him.
Oh my goodness, yo. Oh, all right, never mind.
Okay, I see what I did. Okay,
After
so
session.
those two are out the ship.
So Midas screams.
Give me a second.
Davina fell through.
Give me a second.
Whenever he can. Whenever he
It's not
can.
your turn. Yeah, you just went, so it's gonna be a wow.
We can't scream? Like, we can't talk? I thought we could talk the entire time.
You can respond to people. It's kind of what I'm doing. If someone on their turn is talking to you, that's one thing. But I mean, a lot of the crew just saw that happen.
Okay.
But just give me a moment and we'll figure that out. That may still happen. Let me just.
Whose turn is next? My turn? Assad's turn?
So Laura would be next, and dude's punching. Then it'd be you, yes. But hold on, give me 1 second to figure out one thing really, really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I won't fly, but I'll like stretch them out.
This is crazy. Okay, that drops. He lets go of the
chains.
The chains.
Could Davina try to catch a chain?
Yes, Davina, give me a. That's a very good pull. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Come on, Davina. Come on, Davina.
Okay.
14. So, as Davina does these 2 strikes against Devil Bite, landing on top of him, just digging in. Devil Bite taking the damage, pissed, looks at Assad, drops the chains, and falls out. As Davina is falling, bringing the axe up after having cleaved him, she is able to grab out with the other hand and grab one of the chains.
Woo!
Davina is currently hanging on by a chain.
Girl. Let's go, girl.
Let me. Oh, that's an arm wrestle. This is so fucking crazy. Okay, so Devil Bite has fallen out. Davina has not. Man, this is insane, guys. We're gonna have to wrap soon. This is crazy. Davina, still alive.
Thanks, Midas.
Well, yeah.
Where you go?
You talking about me?
Yeah.
Wait, thank you for what? Putting teammates in danger?
No.
This is Nishan towards Saeed, not towards Midas.
No. I know. That's what I'm saying. I did. You know, we got him off the ship. We have the whistle call in there, and Davina's still on the ship. It's a little bit of risk, but things happen.
This is the plan I was talking about. Well, we'll talk about it after the game.
So what was up top? Still trying to smash through this deck.
Sword, chill.
She's putting work in. She is damaging it, but
no, we just got a lot of work to do on the ship now.
This thing has a lot of hit points. She's just blasting chunks out of this thing essentially. And the Shield Guardian is just punching chunks out of it. Like, it's... I'm not going to roll damage. I mean, it would take more than they can do to quickly get through this thing, sadly enough. But they're hitting, they're breaking chunks. You guys can hear it now. You can hear the sound. And she told you what she was going to do, so you can hear she's clearly trying to punch through it. Brings us to Assad. You can't get out the box. What do we got?
All right.
You see
So
Davina. Davina has gotten these cleaves in, and she's hanging on by. She almost fell, but she grabbed it. She's just kind of smiling back. You guys, I think this is one of those crazy people smile. I feel like Davina has on most likely.
so can I break the box? Can I break the box and then grab Davina?
You got an arcane something or other?
Yeah, arcane sure.
You
Sorry.
have to understand if you break the box, the what's it called is going to fall.
Yeah, please understand it.
I'm alright.
Wait. Hold on, guys. Hold
Currently,
on.
he's using the box to stop whatever dead man switched.
Yes,
What's
it's
his face
holding the
had?
it's holding the whatever
The
this stuff
arcane
is on
bane.
the ship. Not
And
okay.
you,
Holding
you
the-
do notice. You do notice that he
Broomstone.
let go and no broomstone dropped. So you do feel that his box is currently what's keeping this broomstone in the ship.
Oh, okay. All right. I would say, that was risky, but it worked. Good thing we had different minds. I was scared for Davina though. Davina,
Mike
how you
says,
doing?
different minds indeed.
Yeah, Davina, how you doing?
Am I still hanging?
You're still hanging, yeah.
I'm good.
Why is she floating there like an angel? A halo on her head and everything.
She was about to be an angel.
The way
It's
she's
like an
looking
infinity
down.
scene.
The way
Yo,
she's looking
actually,
down, this
that
shit look
good.
crazy.
Actually, you know what, Midas? That good cop, bad cop thing worked better than I thought. I didn't even realize what it was at the time.
I
But it
wasn't
worked.
going to, but I told him the truth though. That's why I rolled persuasion. I could roll deception was the same thing +9, but I wasn't going to attack him, and I had healing. That's all I said.
True.
This is
True.
amazing how this has gone. Assad, any actions or are we just talking?
Well, I mean, I can't do anything.
No, you really can't.
The team's
you know
got to
what?
take a team effort to grab those chains, and then we got to
Oh,
figure
you-
out what we're doing after that.
All right, you know
Yeah,
what?
The
Can I
encounter
grab?
is still continuing because of that.
You know what? Can I grab the broomstone?
You can touch it.
I said, can I grab it? They're both like 5 feet away from me. Can I hold each one up?
They're pretty heavy, right?
Yeah, they're big. I mean, you can get your arms around and hold one. But
Can he
two
wrap
of
the
them,
blade
you
ring
wouldn't really
chains
get a
around
good.
them?
Yeah, can I? Yeah, that was the next thing.
Can
Can I
he
wrap
wrap
the
blade
blade
ring
ring
chains?
around the broomstone?
Or can he pull one up into the box, like from the bottom with the blade ring or something like that? Like he pulls it into the box, so it's not hanging out of the ship, but it's actually on the ship now. I don't know.
Well, isn't the broomstone in the box?
Yeah, it's in the
Yeah,
box.
but the broomstone extends through the deck.
Basically, if we pull it from the holes, I'm saying, and we
Oh
pull
yeah,
it into
right,
the
right.
box
Yeah,
with
can I
us.
pull
but-
each one from the holes?
Give me a strength check.
Hold on 1 second. One second.
What a crazy session, guys.
There we go.
This is peak D&D. 25.
There we go. This is
Natural
peak
20.
side right here.
Peek aside, I like it. Ah,
Wow, natural
peek
20.
D&D. This is peek aside.
So these things don't come out, man. You rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 20.
As
They come
you
out.
fucking like
They
slam
come
your
out.
feet into the deck, wrap around. Fuck.
They came out.
Well, I mean, I'm saying because the dead man switches, and how do they? They're already loosened, I guess.
That's what I'm
They're
saying.
not loosened, but
Oh,
there is
okay. I don't know how
dead
that works.
there's a mechanism here that
Okay.
side breaks. You hear the sound of something breaking, and the broomstone comes up.
Because it's so late.
I will say you lift the broomstone about 3 feet, but there still seems to be more broomstone below deck. But you have lifted it, and oh man, this is such a complicated thing with this damn box.
That's what I'm saying. I want to lay it down. I want to lay it down, lay the broomstone down, and get the other one.
It's 100% not coming all the way out.
Okay, so there's no way he can do that. All right.
Well,
so
I mean,
then I guess
the
he gotta
the
stop
roof
it.
of the box is right there, anyways.
Right, right, right. That's what I'm saying. He would have to lift it on the angle to
so
lay it.
all you did was break it.
Well, all right. So the thing is, right? We have to be able to dispel the box without, having the broomstone
Oh, I mean, yeah,
fall
no,
through
yeah,
it.
you guys definitely have that issue. I'm trying to figure out the mechanics of what you just did.
That's
I don't know
that's
if
what
he
I'm
can.
trying to prevent. I'm trying to prevent that from happening. So
No,
maybe
I get what you're trying to do.
The other side is I don't know if there's enough strength to actually break it though either. If it's wedged against the top, there's no space to move it.
Well, it's not.
Okay.
I didn't think it was flush to the top of the. Is it flush to the top of the broomstone?
It would be like maybe like an inch or two. Like
Okay,
it was
so-
basically like he wanted to just kind of keep it there so he can't really move.
So aside, I would say you get the impression you can maybe hold it, but you not think you have enough space to lift this thing.
All right, so how about this? How about I use my chains from the blade ring and wrap it around the broomstone?
Okay.
With the natural 20.
Around 1 or around 2. Well, the strength isn't going to change that, but you can definitely wrap it around.
Around both. Yeah.
Okay. So you can kind of like mirror what what's his face was doing almost.
Yes. Now, am I?
Are you what?
I'm confident that once Midas drops the box, that the broomstone won't fall.
Is he getting the weight of the broomstone essentially? Does he feel he's got the weight?
You're not going
of
to
it?
get the weight of it. So this is what it does. You secure the blade rings around this. You feel very confident in that. They're not slipping off. The chains are going to hold. You feel you have a comparable grip and strength output to what you saw Devil Bite doing. So you feel that if what he did with his chained weapons could hold these up, what you're doing will hold them up as well.
And Midas is also going to grab one.
Okay.
Can I give a side guidance? Or when I guess on my turn.
On your turn.
Okay, so I say to Davina, Davina, I know you're in a tough situation. I'm gonna need you to climb up, and then when Midas dispels the box, I'm gonna need you to grab onto these broomstones too, because we're gonna sink if these fall through.
Say somebody tell Darren to land the ship as soon as possible.
This is so fucking wild. Okay. So that's Assad's turn. Holy shit.
Also, I'll tell Midas, somehow tell the other guys they need to help us with this broomstone.
Okay,
so
Midas,
please,
Saeed,
please.
I'm gonna let you change your box to magic.
I mean, he can do that on his turn. He can do that.
So as it stands, the way your box is currently set, right? Nothing can get in or out.
Right.
So my comparison would be a fireball. If you drop the fireball in the box right now, no fire is going outside the box.
Right.
Your box is surrounding the broomstone, which magically is keeping the ship in the air. You are cutting off the broomstone from being able to magically keep the ship in the air.
How? It's still surrounding the ship too. I mean, basically, it's not like cutting the broomstone from the ship. It's around that whole piece, right? So the broomstone's still connected to the ship.
He's saying that it cuts off the piece of the broomstone.
It does work because it's like if you were flying yourself. Yeah, the broomstone is still within that box. Okay, thank you.
Yes, right.
I'm gonna have to work through a lot of things right now to figure out exactly where everything is because this is fucking insane. Okay, all right, that works. Assad's turn is done. Mir's continuing to put out the fires because those aren't a danger. Him doing this is very important. I will point out.
Can we get out of turn order now?
No, you cannot. You're not safe yet. Once you're safe, we can drop out, but you're not safe yet.
All right.
Theron, not knowing what's happening, is still trying to ensure that you have time to escape should this thing fall. Which brings us to Devil Bite, which will probably end it on his turn.
Oh man,
yeah, he's falling. The first turn he falls 500 feet. Oh, we did that already. He fell 500 feet. He is falling still. Devil Bite. So this is what happens. Devil Bite has been attacked by Davina. She falls from the ship. Davina begins to fall. She grabs his weapon that's hanging from the wall. Assad sees this as a quick conversation. He wraps around the broomstone to lock that in. Feels good. Davina's given, you guys are having a great little moment here. Aside, you're wrapping them in. Look at Davina. You see both of Delbite's weapons vanish as he recalls them to himself. Davina has nothing to hold on to as he begins to fall. Oh, this music's perfect.
Did she use? I mean, okay.
Davina, I will say, give
No!
me.
No!
Slam that axe into the wall, Davina.
Hold on. Well, see, she's already used a reaction kind of to save herself once. Let me think for a moment. I would say, based on where the chain is hanging, she can't grab the lip of the box. That would be my first thought. I don't think she can reach that box to grab it. So give me. You're gonna have one shot at this. What I need from you.
I cast wish. No, I'm playing.
Give me a dexterity saving throw as you try to. I'm going to say trying to hook your. You try to swing your axe into the wall. You're definitely strong enough to do it. That's not in question here. It's the fact that you felt you were safe and you weren't ready for this.
Oh,
Natural. What the fuck is Davina?
Yes, girl! What?
Wow! Celestial.
Let's go!
I can't believe.
Let's go!
So, wow. Holy shit, D&D, guys.
Is she doing pull up now?
So what happens is, like, Assad's watching and you see this happen, Assad, and your face drops because you know the implications. And Davina, not missing a beat, as one hand goes down, she swings the axe up, clunk, and just in the other side of the wall, and kind of swings to the other side. And it's, wow. That thing, wow. She's okay. Holy shit, I can't believe that.
Wow.
Wow. I think we will end it there on that good note.
All right.
Whose turn is it next?
X
on
would be
me.
next. It would be X. We're gonna leave it here.
All
Holy
right.
shit, guys.
Assad looks
All
back
right.
at Mike and said, "We're not doing that plan again, all right?
What plan again? These are
Wait.
This plan, trading a teammate for an enemy."
That was so.
I mean, I didn't know she was going to go over into the hole. You know,
You didn't see the hole right there, bro?
No, I didn't know she was going to go all the way off of it onto top of Double Bite's head, essentially, to standing on.
Well, that's why you illustrate part of your plan. You say go kill him, but don't go on top of him.
I mean, I feel like she saw the hole when she got on top of the box, bro.
Bro, you still have to explain your plan in detail. You can't just say, "Yo."
I will say this one's not on Saeed. Like this was a Jenna choice. I think that was entirely on her for sliding.
But I just ran in the room and I didn't see the hole in the ground.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. See,
Well, I'm saying you gotta protect
it was like
people.
It was through the fire, and then on top of the box, and like, wait, there's no floor.
You gotta protect people from themselves sometimes.
Oh boy, that was crazy.
We gotta protect you from you, Assad.
That whole situation. So this is still insanely dangerous, you guys. I need you to understand that.
It is. This motherfucker side healed him.
There is such a high chance. Right now, the chance of this shit falling out the sky is higher than it was when we started the session.
Why is it higher?
Bro, if I didn't heal him, this wouldn't probably had not happened.
Why is it higher?
It is higher because it was a dead man switch. The dead man switch was already activated, and what was stopping, essentially, this all of the brimstone from being ejected was those weapons in a special thing for that purpose. It was a dead man switch. He could deactivate it. You have not deactivated
now
it.
We have a box on it, and we have chains on the broomstone. Like inside split. So we have like double protection.
That is not the only broomstone on this ship.
That's true. Oh, that was for all the broomstone? I mean, he got the broomstone in the front of the ship.
As he loosened his grip, the broomstone was dropping out. The dead man switch was hooked to all of the broomstone.
Bro, you gotta ask questions, bro.
No, you had no way to know that. You had absolutely no way to know that.
No, I figure most of the broomstone be hooked to that switch. Like he has a way to make them all fall.
This is fucking tricky.
There was no reason for us to attack him.
That's what I'm saying. But we did, and we're still alive.
It was a reason for us to attack him.
There was no reason for us to attack him.
Oh, for us to attack you? Oh, you mean when he surprise attacked us in the room?
When you surprise attacked him.
When did I surprise attack him? He surprise attacked us.
When I told you to negotiate, and you were like, "No, I'm gonna attack."
Oh, threw the joint against the shield.
That shit was hilarious. And the shield popped.
Hey, I feel like he had a shield. I was like, oh well, let's negotiate now.
I mean, not that it changed anything, bro. Honestly. But here's the funny thing: like, had you hit him, you would have killed him. He'd have fell, and the broomstone would have fell out. We'd be in that endgame scenario.
This nigga said he attacked and they said, "All right, let's talk about things, bro."
Like you swung at somebody, they dodged, and you're like, "So you want to talk or no?" It's like, wait, what?
Yeah, that is the comedic joint from a movie.
Yeah,
like Kevin Hart punched the Rock. Oh, all right, yeah. let's talk this out.
He ain't nothing wrong with it. He's like, why is he mad at me?
No, I understand that, but
no,
I mean, when you're fighting in battle, sometimes
the funny one was like, give us the ship if you want to live, and like, you don't see the threat there, bro. Like, you don't understand the implication of death in what you just said.
I really thought y'all were gonna let us get him back, the ship back to safety, and then handle everything.
I thought this was de-escalating. Like he was.
Me too.
He wasn't sure. He wasn't feeling. He was feeling. He was realizing that you guys aren't pirates. It was becoming clear to him that, okay, they did kill Azrael. They are clearly accomplished, but they don't live the life I live. They don't understand that no one would ever save a captain of a ship you just stole. They don't get it. You were going into the pirate naive category. It's like, okay, I may not die here. I can figure something else out later, but in this moment, I think we can agree no one's dying right now. That's where he almost was. You guys did a great job.
You realize Midas is a pirate.
Well, see, and he started to lose trust in the whole thing when you dropped the box and Davina ran through. Then it was for him. It was like, oh, okay, and so that's when Davina ran through. It was almost dead there, right there. He almost let go of the chains right there. But he's like, you know what? The Peak gave me this word.
I did.
I'm going to wait and see if he. I'm going to wait and see if he can dissuade what I think and I know is coming. Because in his heart of hearts, he knew what that meant when she ran through that fire. And sure enough, she almost killed him. But when she ran through that fire, he knew what it meant. He recognized his warriors, and he saw what she did to Azrael because she did a ton of damage to her. She kept rolling natural 20. So like once she came through, and it became Assad, and we became Assad and her over here now, and then X comes running off the wall. It's like they don't have to keep coming over here. and then Midas, the heavy magic user. How do you know what?
I mean, how did the rest of them know that they didn't have to keep coming over?
Oh, they don't.
Like they're behind the fire.
For him, it doesn't matter for him. It simply becomes like it's getting less and less of a safe environment for him. Not that he was safe ever, but it's like, okay, the monk seemed to genuinely want to consider a bit of a truce. He believed X. Assad, he doesn't trust him, but he thinks that X may be convincing him of a different course of action.
How about once I gave him the potion?
It was very confusing for him, but for him that meant he is going to give the monk's plan a chance. Is what that meant for him. That he's open to the idea of a momentary truce. Is what he thought with that.
Not wrong.
Once Midas started saying, "I can heal you too," is when he was like, "Oh no, this is a fucking setup. I just got here. There's no way they're gonna keep dumping health on me." Absolutely not. But he couldn't. He was again. He still wasn't prepared to destroy his ship because his hate rolls were going really low. He was getting back to more of a long-term thinking versus in the moment 6 seconds actions. So
And that was a good thing for him.
yeah, he did not believe your ruse of you going to come walk up and heal him because he didn't think you guys were that foolish to heal him twice. But
We were.
you what?
We were foolish enough to heal him twice.
I thought you were at first.
I didn't. I knew he wasn't going to do it, but I didn't know what he was going to do. And again, Devil Bite did not feel confident you were going to try to heal him, but he had no idea what you were going to do. So it still could have been a situation where the truce could have worked. He still wasn't ready to say the whole thing's fucked. But man, the moment was so cool of the box being popped again, and as soon as it's popped, Davina comes running and sliding over it. Just whop whop. That's a crazy fucking moment. Like the synergy is insane. Dropping the box for her to run through, you running up behind it, right past her again, clicking it, and her continuing her run and sliding over that thing.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
So
that was 12 seconds. Like that's an amazing cinematic moment.
Man, Davina, team squatters. That's my girl. I was gonna wait till she came in the box at first, but I was like, no, I can't hold this another egg. I can't hold this extra for her because he might drop the things immediately.
Yeah, you couldn't have tried to play that out.
I couldn't trust it. Yeah, I was just like, I gotta pop it.
She almost killed Devil Bite.
Yeah, she did. Almost.
I don't think you guys are gonna run into him at the moment. He had 3 hit points left.
Wait, is he dead or we don't know?
He fell out the sky. So at the moment, I think you're in the clear of having to deal with him before he. If he's not dead, he's not coming back here right now. There's 3 hit points.
Pop that
if
motherfucker.
He's not. Yes, that was almost even crazier. It was almost coming over the top, whop, head off.
Oh,
it was almost head off the shoulders.
Damn.
The real question is it worth it risking Davina's life like that? Is that worth it?
Again, it's I don't think it's.
I didn't know she was going to come off the box.
I know he could have known that. Like,
I know.
I'm staring at a glaring hole, and I'm like, no, she ain't doing that. Brian was like, do you want to come off the box? I was like,
you stay on the box? She's like, nah, fuck, we in there. I'm like, cool.
I was like, huh? All right. I was like, maybe she survives this. I didn't know Brian was going to be like, you drop.
Yeah, that's why.
Honestly,
that's why
if you had not pitched her grabbing the chain, she'd have been out.
Right.
Good stuff.
Yo, that's why when you give plans, just be as detailed as possible
You had
for
a
what
plan?
you want everyone to do.
Well, the thing is though, because like you have to, you had a plan, Jenna? I'm sorry, you had a plan to not die there?
Yeah.
What was your plan?
I got wings.
We just
can't fly anymore.
Oh, she's going to soar.
I know, but I
She's
wasn't
gonna
gonna
soar.
fly, but I was just gonna put them out so that they would,
Catch someone. You can be a soar. You can soar.
or
You can
like,
actually like a bird.
or at least like slow me down,
That's so. What the thing you can do once a day is bring out your wings, and that lets you fly. So you can't bring your wings back out.
Why not? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the thing. Like you can fly because you sprout wings. You can only sprout your wings once a day.
Oh, she's not always having wings?
No, the wings are not always there.
What?
I don't know about her ASMR style.
Yo, you'd have been done, but I'm glad
to
you're alive.
To my
though.
knowledge, you do not always have wings.
Girl, you always got wings.
They always there when I'm looking at
He
them.
drink Red Bull, bro.
Woo. I'm glad you rolled that natural 20.
You are not a winged creature. Yeah, you are not a winged creature. You can bring
Man,
out
we
your
would have
wings.
had a quiet funeral for you. That joint was quiet.
Why would it be quiet?
I mean, you guys wouldn't have been out of danger either. So I mean, it would have been like shit, and I think that would have put you in a weird mind space for trying to save yourselves. But
I was like, you know what? Midas, go save her. I'll push Midas right out the sky too.
Oh my
I think
God.
what
Can't
happens
push
is,
this box.
yeah, I think what happens is X goes up and over the box and out to get her.
Yeah.
Nah, I saw would have went out, would leaned over and threw the chains out. Like
You
that's
couldn't.
what
They can't go through the box.
Can't go through the
I
box.
said I would have leaned. Oh, I would use
You
the
can't
arcane
get
vein
out the-
sword.
Okay, you would have
All right,
broke
I'll
the
use
box.
arcane
You'd have
vein
dropped
You
sword.
dropped the
off
ship.
the sky.
You dropped the ship.
Well, we're dropping with Davina.
What?
You know what? I think Asai would have done that too. I really do.
That doesn't make sense.
I think it
Well,
would've
guess what?
been,
Your
we
plan
gotta-
didn't
we
make
gotta
sense,
save
but it worked.
My
Your
plan
plan
made
didn't
complete
make sense,
sense.
but it worked.
It made complete sense.
It didn't make sense, but it worked though. So
Complete sense. It made sense.
because it
I would
worked.
say your plan was a huge risk, not knowing how this dead man thing works.
Exactly. Yo,
I
if
mean, all I
Davina
knew
would have
was I was
died,
gonna-
your plan would not have been worth it.
All I was gonna do is catch the broomstone. I don't give a fuck about how the dead man thing works.
What?
Like unless like the ship falls apart completely, I don't know. I just like I'm gonna catch the
There's
broomstone.
not much keeping this thing in the air at this point.
Yo, hey, yo, Sai, that's the thing about risky plans. When they work, you're like, great. But when they don't work, it's like, yo, you messed
No.
everything up, bro.
It was a great plan.
No, bro, it's a super risky plan.
It was risky because he could have let the things go before I got there. But outside of that, it was a great plan.
No, Sai, no. You
Hey.
gotta live. It's a risky plan. It is. This whole thing was a risky plan. None of our plans were great this time.
The safest plan was landing the ship and then killing him.
Yeah.
Exactly. Right?
Why you say exactly? You want to kill the guy.
Yeah, but then once I healed him, I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna kill him. I gave him my word. I was truthful about it.
Yeah, but that John like, oh yeah, we not gonna touch it. I was like, nigga, who listening to Peek Aside? That's what I was thinking the whole time. Who's listening to Aside?
It was like hangman.
Oh my
But
goodness. That's why you're a henchman.
I will say though, even if you guys formed a weak truce, it would have taken still more convincing to convince him to stick to it. It would not have been, straight guarantee that.
We didn't need Samson
Better
and
than
Midas to
that.
come up there rolling these persuasions.
Yeah.
Well,
Mel,
all we
shut
need
up.
to do is just get him out the room. We get him out the room, we can take care of him. We gotta get him out the room first.
Yeah, if you could convince him to essentially turn off the dead man switch, that opens a lot.
That's all we needed to do.
But
That's
what
it.
he would have done is simply say, I'm holding these till we fucking land. Y'all better keep me healed.
And that could have worked too,
That
and
coulda
then
worked too.
We could have brought his crewmates down to give him further understanding that they would have been safe.
Actually, I don't like that either. I don't like that. I don't like no help. That's not
I
that,
wanna
that,
bring
that's,
his
That
crewmates
is
to him.
quite the decision to try to
That's
trust
risky.
them.
Yeah,
that's
that's a
even
risk,
more
bro.
riskier than Saeed's plan.
I'm not
Right,
saying
now-
they would have pushed you guys out those gaps, but
Right.
I don't know about bringing them down here in front of their captain.
Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck X was doing. I'm like, yo, X, I hope you just doing this just so we can stay in the air, and not actually
So
trying to
I
fuck with
wanted to
you.
land. Yes, stay in the air till we got to the ground.
Yeah, I got you.
Kill
Cause I'm like, yo, I was sitting there like, yo, y'all better be ready to betray him. We owe him nothing, and he tried to
I
kill us.
don't know why Midas jumped the gun and didn't let us finish this plan out.
Because
I
he's
didn't.
Midas, but it worked though. He's Midas. He does
No,
whatever he
We
wants.
don't know if it worked. We
The
still might
reason,
die.
yeah, we might die, but the
See?
reason,
See that? We might die.
Well, today's
Gloss
session
over it.
started with "We might die," so that's beginning and end same spot.
what's it called though? What was I about to say? What was I gonna say?
Why you didn't let that thing?
Why I
go?
jumped the gun?
Yeah.
Oh, because to trust Devil Bite is crazy to me. One, we knocked him off the ship. He came back on the ship, was hiding in the broomstone room, and started dropping broomstone when we found him. Like, in the middle of a fight. No, I'm not trusting him. And we're taking his ship. And Asad was like, yeah, so, you don't let go of the ship. And I'm like, there's a reason that pirates kill, the captains of the ships. He's not going to want to just let go of the ship and let it be bygones be bygones. He's going to want to come get it back eventually.
Right.
And that's fine. We can afford him later. I'm not saying that you didn't know that or you weren't thinking that. But I'm just saying, that's not a risk or whatever that I want to have, floating around. Like, we kill him now. Let's go kill him now. Let's go keep this broomstone on the ship. Let's go save this ship and maybe go find the other broomstone if possible.
I think you had a good idea, but playing to the point that people would value their life over trying to fight. I was hoping that he valued his life more than anything else. Hence X going into the
Negotiation
and diffuse the escalation the way he did.
Mhm.
Life is more important than anything. Let's all live. is what X
Sometimes.
found.
Sometimes. Brian B. Rolled him hate die for a reason.
Yeah, because
Right.
I was trying to figure out him going between live to fight another day, and fuck this shit.
But at
Because,
one point he rolled with disadvantage, and that was like a win for me.
Yeah, that was a
no,
win.
I mean,
Yep.
like, as far as like the improv, the full in on acting, Greg, best session. One of your best. 'Cause you actually verbally convinced me to bring him down, his anger down.
Hey Brian, can you add 180 platinum to our balance?
The thing.
Yeah. So that's
Hey, yo,
1800
X,
gold, so
X,
2000.
I thought you did great. I mean, Greg, I thought you did great as X. Honestly, yo, that setup
No.
aside part, I was like, all right, he got it.
It was so
He
good.
got it.
I do think you guys should just be a little mindful that you're giving suggestions, not orders.
Yeah, that's
And
one thing,
not yelling at
Saeed, that
people
you
who don't-
do.
You guys
Saeed
all
gives
do it.
orders out to people, and I'm like, yo, it's like, do you know how you sound when you tell people that? Like,
Well,
it's like,
it wasn't
like no,
a
bro.
direct order. It was
No,
more like,
what I'm
yo,
saying is,
dog, like,
bro,
get
I'm not
behind
done.
me. Like,
I'm not done.
Go ahead.
What
Go
I'm
finish.
saying is, it'll be perceived better if you make it like a suggestion, because we all value your opinion as a character, but it'll be some people will resist it less. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, what's it called? So how many times we've been in a fight and be like, yo, when I do this, come do this. Like you told me plenty of times before, yo, give me healing. Like before we even got into
You know
it.
why I asked for it though? You know what I mean?
Okay, so if I tell you get on my ass, it's like, yo, follow the plan. It's not I'm telling you what to do because I'm your boss. It's like, yo, dog, clearly I have an idea. Like you can ask me what are you going to do, but clearly, I could explain it better, but clearly I have an idea. I'm not telling you like, yeah, you're just going to follow me around on my ass. What does that make sense? I'm telling you something because I'm going to do something. You can assume it's more than
Hey,
just
Sean, get
following.
on his ass next time. Just hop on his ass.
Right. Yo, first of all, like,
On my ass.
here's what I'm saying. There's a difference between asking for healing. That's a very specific reason why somebody asks, versus just saying hop on my ass. Like, you know what I mean?
I would say something I'm aware of when I play my Wednesday games, because a lot of times they don't do a lot of talking. I try to be careful about, because I'll make great plans and they've always worked when they follow my plans, but I try to be careful about telling them what to do on their turns. I try to be careful about not ever telling someone how to play their character, because there is a something that the Misfits, you guys all do that when you guys have various plans in the works. It goes from your character asking a character to do something to you, the player, asking that player to do something. I think
Also, we didn't have Brian on the mics with us. If we had like a separate channel to talk, I would say stuff more.
Yeah, well, I'm not actively
You
playing against
say
what you
that
guys say.
exactly, not actively, but we all have biases that we don't know that work in the back of our heads because it's not conscious.
I knew from the beginning what Delbot was going to do in this room, what his options were. I have pretty much a chain of things that can happen here. So what you guys do will just make me do a different thing. So I'm not going to invent one that wasn't there because you said a thing. And, you know, I think feel free to communicate within the group to make plans work better if you need to do that. Like I tried to open up so you guys can even talk more in turn, so you guys can have better communication. Because you guys do have a in-fight communication issue, I think.
Right. All I'm suggesting is that
in-fight listening issue.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yo, Saeed said, just go up to him, but don't heal him. Nishan, I'm going to heal you and pour it in your mouth.
But again, it's suggestion versus it's Midas giving a suggestion and Nashawn deciding to do something different. He's allowed to do that.
No, he's allowed to do that.
He heard him.
But the thing is, right? If you want me to listen to me, I'm sorry. If you want me to listen to you, I kind of want to know a little bit why, not just do what I say, just because I have a plan. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you were to say,
you said okay though.
Hold on, I'm not done. I'm not
done,
bro. I'm not done. Here's what I'm saying. If you were to say, yo, after I drop the box, I'm going to walk up to him. I want you to be right behind me because I need you to grab this broomstone. That's different than just saying, yo, hop on my ass after I drop the box.
Greg, you having the time of your life laughing at that line. But what's it called? Yeah, I feel you. I wasn't even tell you to grab the broomstone. I'll say to get on my ass. So once I put the box up, you could fuck him up in a box with us. Because I thought we need to have him in a box with us. Right?
Got you.
So after that point, it was just like, oh, whatever. I don't need to have him in a box with us. Like, I really don't necessarily need a side there, but he's here now, so he's getting in the box with me. But let's go. Then you told him you wasn't going to attack him. You gave me a word, and I was like, well, fuck that. I mean, I told him I wasn't going to attack him because Assad was going to attack him. Now Assad just gave him his word. So I was like, well, I was going to attack him at that point if he was in a box with us, because I was going to just light off a fireball in the fucking box with me Assad and him. Huh?
Was you a survivor?
Possibly. I had more hit points than Double Bite, but
we were at that point, huh?
But no, it wouldn't have mattered to me, because I mean, the thing is, if you'd have died, I'd have needed X or somebody to get maybe Samson, because he has Dimension Door, to get into the box.
Does he have that packed? I don't think he has that packed.
I don't know. But somebody would need to get in the box and heal us, or Wishko, if I would have went to sleep, woke me up, whatever it was. But I was going to attack him, or if I wasn't going to do Fireball, I probably used one of my other things I got, Inflict Wounds or something like that. But yeah, I'd have hit him.
It's just such a crazy. That was an amazing, super fun fucking session.
Yeah.
Right.
It had everything.
Right.
All right, so I'm about to take it down.
All right,
man.
All right. I'll say overall, the execution for everything that's happened over the last few sessions have been great, even though the plans have been super risky.
You guys have been really good at adapting to the plans falling apart.
Right.
And but man, I don't know what's gonna happen with this ship, yes.
Yes, we're gonna crash.
We're gonna survive. No, we're gonna survive.
We got the front of the ship still up. The back might go down.
Well, wait, why would the back go down?
Because Brian's saying the broomstone's gonna fall out. That's what he's telling us.
Oh.
It's very tricky. It's very tricky. Any way it goes, this ship is not going to be able to go as high as it used to.
Yeah.
Well, you just have to replace it with more broomstone.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, just find some more broomstone.
We need to find a broomstone that we dropped.
Yeah, I doubt you find that, bro. I wonder, does it float by itself, though? That's the thing.
That's a very good question. Stupid Matt Mercer hasn't explained things, so I gotta make it up myself. But, no, man, it's so fucking exciting, guys. Like, this is gonna be next session. You guys just will not get to the point to level up, and I think it's hilarious.
Yeah. I gotta give applause to Saeed and Jenna, though. That was great execution.
It was amazing.
I didn't know she was gonna run up behind me. I didn't even listen to that part. I didn't hear her say it. And she ran up behind me. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" All right, you could do this. You could attack then.
I like how Davina got down there and was like, "Can I run in the room?" Once the box drops, bet I'm holding it. And the whole time her entire plan was she was going to murder that dude, and I love that energy.
Yes.
She's like, yo, I don't know what the fuck they're doing in there, but he shouldn't be alive anymore.
Davina's chaotic as hell though. Like, it don't matter what our plan is, she gonna do her thing. I remember when she put them motherfuckers to sleep. That was the craziest shit in the dungeon or whatever.
No, hypnotic pattern. It was hypnotic pattern. That was the most risky thing.
And we all saved, and they all failed. Done. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Woo, y'all have fucking died. That may be the riskiest thing anyone's ever done in the campaign.
And it was the perfect thing. We all saved, and they all failed. And I was just like, what the fuck?
It was a perfect D&D moment.
What dungeon was this?
Against Michael.
Oh.
The fight you went down in. Like, she had popped the hypnotic pattern, and it could have incapacitated all of you and left all of them up, but it went the other way.
Hey.
That was insane. I couldn't believe that worked.
It's
pretty crazy that she rolled this natural 20 to save her life here too. Yeah. I was like, damn, she's going to attack him? Jenna might have just lost Davina.
Yeah, we'd have to find. Well, I was hoping that if we somebody found out she fell, Samson could cast Featherfall onto her.
He has to see her.
Awesome. Yeah.
She'd have been out of sight before you see her. because he can't get. We'd have to. He's too far away to run up, get over the box, and look down. And the ship is still moving forward.
Mm-hmm.
So she would be out of sight.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly do not know how you would save her. Because as we discussed, the fall speed is what it is.
I mean, if we'd have got to her body, then I could have revivified her.
There wouldn't be a splat.
No finding the body.
People jump out of the sky all the time.
Sure.
How high?
About to go look at. See, you gotta be about to look at something terrible.
5,000 feet with no parachute, bro.
6,000-foot fall.
6,000 give or take.
6,000 feet. Come on, 100-foot fall doesn't even sound realistic.
And factor in landing on water. That makes it worse.
Not worse than cement, but about the. Well,
I mean,
about the same, I guess.
Same difference, yeah. At that point. But she would take damage over her max HP, so she's automatically dead on impact.
Yeah.
And finding that body would be a quest within itself. If the body is intact at that point, anyways. I might let the body still be intact, but finding that shit.
Oh, well, she had a head and a neck.
Oh
she
my! She
gotta have her arms on.
I mean, there are spells to bring someone back with nothing there.
Is there?
Yeah. You can resurrect somebody with no piece of them left.
Are there any drawbacks?
Yeah, they become a random species.
It wouldn't be Davina.
It'd be her, just it wouldn't be in her body.
What if it was an ant or something? What if she was
a
giant
ant? It's one of the playable characters.
A turtle?
Oh, okay.
Be a turtle?
It's not comic resurrection. It is going to be one of the playable, intelligent creatures.
Well, how about a Warforged? Come back as a Warforged.
Oh, shit.
I would say not a Warforged.
A lizard folk.
Goblin, lizard folk, any of those be on the board. I would roll a dice and we see which one she got.
Oh, man, yo.
But again, these are soul willing things, too. So if her soul is willing to come back, it works. It's not, man.
Yo.
Fucking crazy, guys.
Might is going to have to sign up for size leadership classes. They're going to be coming out soon.
Might is pissed at his side right now.
You said what?
Might is pissed at his side right now. That's what he said. When you said it's a good thing we have different minds, Bias looked at him and said, different indeed. He was talking about your dumbass calling what's it called? He was heated, yeah.
Dumbass? You mean that was smart? What are you talking about?
And according to Midas, it's a dumbass thing. Okay.
It was not a. See, Midas is still too stupid. Midas is still too stupid to realize that's an intelligent move.
Yo, you got a dragon falling out the sky. I saw that, bro.
Yeah, it's over there on the ground.
That shit crazy. They jump crazy.
Man,
dead out the sky.
This is so insane. I don't know how you guys save this ship at this point.
Oh well, might not save the ship. Oh well.
Because one broomstone is not keeping this thing in the sky.
There's not one.
There's two broomstones.
Right, I'm saying if one unit, they're aligned with each other. That in my mind, that is one broomstone.
Can it float down to the ground safely? That's what.
That's not holding up tons of wood.
I'm saying, can it? How many sets were there? There were about three. About three of them.
There were 4 sets.
All right, so without it, could it float down? Slowly.
Can it slow the fall?
If it ends up being no, what it's going to do is put that edge of the ship in the air, and the ship will be falling straight down that way. It will slow it to a degree, but we're talking about going from 1,000 feet a turn falling to maybe 600. It's not going to be. I don't think it drops the danger of the situation.
No, what if we were to move one half of that set to the other side of the room, to the back part of the room?
So
that balances it out. Yeah.
Well, we'll see. I gotta crunch some numbers. One, like these two here cannot keep this ship in the air. They just can't. And you guys don't.
All I'm saying is it's weird that the Dead Man Switch had the other ones on it too.
There wouldn't be a Dead Man Switch if it only drop out one.
No, I mean all these except for the other side. I'm just saying, on the other side of the wall, like behind them, is kind of weird to me.
You mean the one way back in the other
Yeah,
side of? Why is that weird?
why they wouldn't have a different switch?
Why would it be?
Right.
Why would you need to go to 2 rooms to threaten everyone's life on a ship?
It's not a dead man switch if it's 2 switches, bro.
Yeah, the
I mean,
point
'cause
is you have complete control over this.
If two can't hold it into the air, then it doesn't, right? What would it matter?
I mean, two right. It's in the air right now with 2.
Yeah, these and then the other side, right?
Yeah.
But if you dropped everything in this room, then it would be over. It wouldn't need the other two to drop.
I guess it's more of a principle of a full, complete threat.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's no point in keeping if you're doing this, eject them all.
Mm-hmm. You just
Not to
remind me of a
mention,
circuit.
not
I
to
think
mention
of it like a circuit.
if you have a so add into
It just seemed like it'd be on a separate circuit. That's all.
add
But it's
into
fine.
if you have a way out and you have a way to find these again, why keep 2 in the bottom of the ocean? Like if you have a way to get off the ship after dropping it and you can find these maybe later, it's best to eject all of them so you can find all of them versus trapping a resource and the collapse of the ship.
Oh, so then you can find them later, huh?
If
Okay, so we
Devil
can
Bite
find the broomstone.
If Devil Bite can find them later, then it would make
No,
sense
I'm
to
just
eject
saying.
them all.
Then they're in some kind of tech to be found.
Anything could be found.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna find the rest of this broomstone, guys.
So
I mean,
I'm not into that. I'm not trying to search for no broomstone. Trying to go back to Sethret.
I would say generally, location spells have not an ocean length. That be.
I mean, well, we know where we were when the ship starts dropping at different points. I know Theron can tell that. Theron, he's sailing, right? I mean, he feels the ship drop at certain points. He understands. He understands how fast we're moving. Just get some math done.
He doesn't fully know what's going on below deck. He has an idea. But
When each drop, bro, a broomstone fell out.
yeah, and he's not looking in the sky and checking. Okay, we're here. This is when this happened. He's actively trying not to die.
Saeed, there's no way for them to
clocking
locate where each one fell.
No, I mean,
no
again,
way.
nothing in the game is impossible. I'm not saying you guys.
No, I'm talking about just offhand, like just saying, oh, it dropped. Something fell right here. I'll remember where it's at.
No,
Like,
a general area.
The issue being is
fell
that
right
you
here.
guys have dropped below the clouds, so he has no reference point for exactly where you are at this point. And
We
you're
can
too
see the
high
ground
above,
then. We're below weather.
You are below weather, but again, he is on the middle of the ship. He can't see over on the landscape at the moment. But we'll see how things go once the finality of this happens. But at the moment,
It's looking like we just going to jump off this ship.
No, I mean, there's a chance you guys can think how to say this that I'm not considering. That's usually how D&D works. I know the problem. You guys think of solutions. I'm not thinking of solutions. It's not my job.
Saeed, I think you're being attached to this ship. There's multiple flying ships around.
I really wanted you guys to have this stuff, so I do hope you save it.
We don't need this ship. We could always just leave Theron to find the rest of them and just use somebody else's ship.
Why the hell would he do that? Theron to find the rest of what?
The broomstone. He could just find it
why
on
would
his...
he do that? He has a job, bro. He has a life.
Oh, well. I'm not searching for no broomstone. Asad's not searching for no broomstone. Maybe he'll find some, but not like find some in the ocean, though.
This is... See, I wish you guys had been around them more.
With the broomstone? My bad, Saeed. Go ahead.
I just said been around who more?
The broomstone in general.
You mean on this ship or any broomstone?
In general, because you got the quick tour of it on what's his face's ship, but you weren't given real insight to it or any of like these other things we really know about it. You were given like a walking tour. You weren't given like, hey, this is what it does. This is how it does it. This is what else it can do.
And that would be maybe being able to save us while we're still on the ship.
That would
open
that would open more options.
Okay. I mean,
I'll think about it. There may be a role that happens here later.
If I can get to a turn, I mean, I can ask Darren.
It's true. If you can get to him.
I can cast sending
There's
to
so,
Darren.
so much happening.
There's ways to
This
find
is
more
so
information about it. There's
I
definitely
mean, if you
ways.
still have sending, you have other options too.
That's what I'm saying. I have sending. I can still cast sending to Darren. It's just, you know,
Yeah, that works.
Samson can cast sending to Darren. A lot of people can cast sending to Darren.
And
Samson
Baron,
would probably be the
did
best.
tried to shoot off a message spell to the Dreadnought. But that's distance.
Message? The fuck? What's wrong with you, bro? You thought he was 120 feet?
You guys actually do not know where the Dreadnought ship is. That was a Hail Mary.
Yeah, bro, no. Cut that shit out. We ain't asking your big homie for help no more.
I mean, the options being what they are.
We'd rather die with the ship.
I don't.
Yeah, nah.
I don't.
Die
believe
with
that.
the ship.
I don't believe
Nah.
that for a second.
No, die with the ship, yo.
Yo, are you really that attached to the ship? You wanna die
It's
with
not
the ship?
attachment to the ship. It's
Attached to
Brian
the
trying
ship?
to take something from us that we had.
No, but I'm not talking about
Listen,
Brian's mode. I'm talking about
not trying
Midas.
to take anything from anybody.
Is Midas really attached to the ship?
Yo, you're not hearing what I'm saying, Sean. It's
I heard you.
Saeed being annoyed that Brian's trying to take this from us when we've done so much good in all this fight, a lot of great planning. Brian's trying to take it from us. So Saeed's just gonna kill Midas because of this. Have to kill him.
That's hilarious.
Are you serious?
Again, so
I'm
Nah,
playing
I
around.
think
I'm
it's
joking
fantastic.
around.
He's not
I'm
serious.
joking around.
But I will say,
I figured.
Devil Bite kind of made it clear. Well, I guess he didn't say directly, if you kill me, we all die. But he kind of did. And you guys still chose to attack. And that lost you another set of the Broomstone, which makes the situation more difficult than it would have been.
Which set of Broomstone did we lose? I'm not going to use that in game.
The one
I
off the
mean,
back.
you
of the ship.
saw them drop. Like, no, it's the first two in the middle. You lost
The
both
first
sets
two in the middle?
Yeah,
We-
the rear ones, like when you first come in the door, those two were gone when you guys opened the door.
Yeah.
He had already dropped those.
And those two in the middle were going too, right?
No, that
Those were
happened
going,
after
Brian.
that happened after you knocked him out. After he
Wait,
almost
so-
went down.
So I mean, these two right there in front of the flames. Those were gone.
Those were there. No, they were there when you came in the room. They didn't go.
Oh
until you
yeah,
hit him.
when you hit him.
When you hit
But I
him,
don't
Until I
think
hit
he
him,
said
almost
anything
fell out.
before that.
Huh?
I
What do
don't
you
think
mean
he
when
said
I
anything
get?
before that.
No. As soon as he popped in, before Asai got the held action in, Devil Bite said something along the lines of "Get off my ship, or we all die. Or if you kill me, we all die." Like he gave. I forgot what he said exactly, but he gave the inclination. Your lives are tied to me being alive here, and Asai still attacked.
Wait, no, that was a held action.
I told you he's going to say a thing, and you don't have to use your held action. You have a choice.
You didn't say
I
that.
said that exact words. He's going to say a thing before you attack because you have a held action, but you do not have to use it. Is what I told
Brian.
you. I'm going to shoot you the clip tomorrow. I told you that exactly. You have this held action, but you do not have to use it.
All right, whatever. I mean, the plan was to kill him anyway, so.
No, ain't no apologies for that shit. You do what
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, the plan was to kill him until I decided not to. So it got
That was so cool.
No.
I just. Wow.
Man, y'all was kind of clutch at the end. I'm not gonna lie, man.
That was amazing. Like the whole thing was pretty wild, top to bottom.
So I'm like, yo, why is Midas here? He's useless. I'm like, oh shit, it worked.
Samson opening that door was insanely clutch.
No, I'm like, yo, why is he?
This to happen?
I'm like, yo, why is he blocking everybody else from getting in and out the room?
Yeah, that was interesting. I didn't know what the plan was. I'm like, okay, all right, let's see what happens here.
I just had to give myself protection until I could get close enough.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I figured that.
But man, like Devil Bite, like, yeah, I'm surprised no one had an issue with him cutting the Arcade's Bane out of himself.
I mean, he did it.
That was
I
weird.
mean, what was he gonna do?
Yeah.
Actively complain.
No, I mean, it was annoying because it was like when the thing shot in X's neck, X couldn't get it out.
That was
It
a
was
shard.
like, oh, it's in his
X
bloodstream.
didn't know that it happened. He knew he got hit by something. He didn't know that he now had a foreign object in him.
Saeed, that was a shard though. That was a small shard.
Yeah, but when you step on glass, right? It it you can still get it out.
I'm talking about like a shard
No,
that someone shoots, like a
yeah,
sharp
that
shard.
was a trap. Like that's like if you got poisoned through it. That was a trap designed to, boop, things injected into you, you're fucked. That's not. It wasn't sitting there on his neck.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like, oh, there's a bump there.
Mm-hmm.
And with this, because as it's been explained to Solora, the pirates know all about Arcane's Bane.
Mm-hmm.
They're fully aware of what that thing is.
Yeah, it's a pirate.
Once that happened to him, he's like, "Fuck, I have to get that out of me."
Mm-hmm. That was a scream we heard.
That was.
That what? Oh, sharp.
He cut that shit out of him.
Yo, I realized the mistake we made.
That wasn't once it happened though. That was a while after.
Yeah, the first, because he thought you guys were coming straight through the door. You did it. Like, fuck, I got time. Popped it out. Cut that shit out of him, and then went and activated Dead Man Switch.
Yo, I realized the mistake we made. Me and X should have just finished them off and not have gotten everyone else. Not saying we don't appreciate. I don't appreciate everyone's contribution, but the broomstone would still be in the room.
It was the hesitation. It was hesitation.
Yeah, and then X saved himself from going in the room, which
but
he
X
probably
could have finished them off. Yeah, probably he could have finished them off.
He could have. It was a very dangerous proposition to be trapped in there with him.
That's true.
Against your own. True. Because I think a natural inclination is not to have happen what the person tried to do to you, because he tried to pull him in and close the door. So X is not.
And he broke loose.
I'm not going. Yeah, he's like, "Fuck, no, you don't." So I think because Devilbite wanted that to happen, X.
Yeah, your natural inclination is to go against it. Yeah.
Right. Yes. Yeah.
But no, had you guys said, we can dimension door in there, we can put him down, we're doing it. None of this happens.
None of that, honestly, because I gave him 90 points of damage in one turn.
It was more than that, I think. You guys would have killed him. Either of you could have killed him if you got in that room.
Yeah. It is what it is, though.
Especially after he cut that fucking Arcane's. Well, Sid was already further on at that point, but no, you could have killed him. But I mean, it wasn't a bad idea to rally the troops and definitively have the forces to do this.
Right.
Especially because Midas was asleep. There's a lot of factors here. No one else was aware of the danger. I think it was very important to notify them of it.
True.
But again, it's interesting because this is a very different fight if telepathic bond is up.
Oh yeah, we get an actual working plan.
Even that, you don't have to go up there to
you don't have to go. Yeah.
You just say it and then you ban from the room. This is what's happening. We're trying to handle it. Get down here. And you kill him. Yeah. But man, that was fucking great. Like, honestly, if you bamf in, he probably just jumps out the ship through that door. If he, could have gotten the chance.
It's just annoying with him though. This constantly leave the ship. I'm still alive thing now. This is the second time this has happened.
Right.
Well, again, I'm not making these scenarios for him to do this. Just,
I know. I'm just saying it's frustrating.
He can fly, so he flew back to the ship the first time.
Wait, he could fly? I thought he teleported.
Nah, he can fly. You also did see him teleport in the fight, though. That happened to him.
Yeah, that's what I thought he did. I thought he teleported.
So he can really. I didn't know he could fly. He's a fighter subclass with something else, right?
Mm-hmm. He's a pure fighter. There are subclasses that have a lot of major things. But yeah, no, he's a very dangerous person, as he's supposed to be. It's just that the fight against Azrael, the situations worked out that you guys neutralized him for the most part during the actual fight.
I gotta ask my genie. I gotta call Diego.
Ask him what?
It's like, yo, Diego, save our ship. This is an SOS. I got some slaves for you.
Oh, you guys had some Hail Marys to your guys' full contacts? I mean, you guys all know some people.
They're sending to Diego and say, yo, I need you to save this ship. I'll bring you a slave from Sethret.
There you go with the slave thing. Yo, no, could Diego actually help?
If he wanted to.
I mean, he's a warlock patron. He absolutely could.
That's the thing. Could.
Yeah, it's a big ass though.
It's a small ass.
That's a big ass.
It's a small ass.
It's drop everything you're doing and come save me. There's a big ask.
It's a small ass.
Well, could he have an assistant help him?
Drop everything you're doing and tell someone to come save me is a big ask.
Small ass.
But,
Well, is Midas dying? Is that important to him?
I mean, I do think he
Could
likes
be.
Midas's company, but it's not like Midas has ingratiated himself. They're cool. They have a great warlock patron situation.
We are exactly.
I mean,
We
it's
are.
like, yo, he's cool. He's cool. He kicked my door in, but I like the attitude. I mean, it's like, yo, that's a cool ass nigga right there. If you wanted to talk to, I mean, he wasn't.
I brought him 2 people.
Yeah,
I mean,
cool.
I brought him 2 people. He's like, yeah, all right. He got me a couple
that guy a
guys.
little mucky. He's like, that was a little. Yeah, I didn't like how that played out, but it wasn't really his fault. But
So will he pull a favor to save him? That's the thing,
bro. That's a natural 20 persuasion, and even then, you got to think about how that would work out.
Natural 20 persuasion, or does it have actual DC? Because I have
essentially
a bar inspiration.
What you'd be trying to do essentially is what clerics can do. Clerics can do. They can roll a D100 and try to reach out to their patron for one. Hey, help me! I'm fucking gonna get killed here. Divine intervention. You essentially be trying to do divine intervention, but with a warlock. With divine intervention, you roll a D100 and have to roll under your character level for it to work.
God damn, that's hard as shit.
That's the point. And I did it once and saved the entire group. So essentially that's what you would be trying to do as a warlock. You'd be trying to
roll under a 10.
Roll a 9. Yeah.
So I have to think about how. So maybe I will do it like divine intervention.
I'm not going to do that.
I mean, it'd be a free action divine intervention.
Might as well do it.
You want to try it? Like, cause reaching out and asking is one thing, but like you're trying to actually get the pull, it's hard. It'd be so hard to. Well, it's. If you wanted to try it, we'd see how it went.
Because it's seen as so much, that's something Myers wouldn't do.
You said the what?
Because it seems like a big thing to ask.
Wait,
I don't think it's a little ask, personally.
But why wouldn't you ask for it? This is a life or death situation.
It's a death. Well, it's not life or death. It's saving a ship or not. I think Myers still believes you guys won't die if this goes down.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, well, if
you guys aren't chained to the walls or anything, you guys can't, and you guys have all these nice, convenient holes to escape from. You guys aren't tagged with death right now if this thing goes down.
Yeah, basically, if it starts going down, Mike's gonna be yo, everybody get to a hole, and then he would drop the box. He was casting setting to what's his name? Everybody get to a hole, and everybody get ready to escape, and then he'd be like, yo, Samson, we're gonna dive toward each other in the air, and you're gonna cast this thing. Cast a feather fall.
That's risky as hell, yo.
Me?
I would rather be on the deck and do it. You know what I mean?
Y'all can, I guess, yeah. The rest of y'all can. I guess run to the deck, fight your way to the deck, and then might as well just stay down there.
If this ship is falling, you guys are fighting against gravity because this thing is falling. If the top's in there, 600 feet a turn, you're almost pinned to the ceiling of the walls. So if you roll too low on your strength checks, you're not moving.
I feel like ropes would get them out.
I mean, things like that. You would need assistance. You need other things to help you. If you roll too low on strength checks, you're not getting out on your own strength. I was telling Deshaun he could end up in a situation that him and Davina being the strongest, having to ferry people out.
I mean, he just throws the blade ring and then tell people to climb the chain. That's all.
That's still on the strength of having to be strong enough to climb it quickly.
What? We done climbed up and down ropes all day. Me and X was doing it inside the dungeon. There wasn't no strength check.
No, but the ship is falling on top of you. So
what's brimstone?
So it's falling a little slower. It's falling a little slower, but it's still falling on top of you. It's falling faster than you guys can move is the issue. So if in one turn you can't get out, the ship has caught up to you again. Is the issue. So unless you you have to knives in the wall, pulling yourself down so you're not pinned again when the ship falls the next round. It's a situation.
So wait, is the feather fall strategy, is that a reliable strategy to get down to the ocean?
Do you feather fall yourselves?
Yeah.
Yeah. Depending on how many uses you have, but you could hold it. I probably wouldn't. You could definitely pop it to not die. That wouldn't be an issue, but I probably would not make you guys roll to keep consciousness. But I have to think about that.
Man, we cool in the box, yo. If we in a box and we fall, we are keeping consciousness, bro.
Yo, can you still fly? Can your character still fly?
Nope, you use that. That's down now.
Shit, so you only fly once per day.
Yeah, so between a long rest, I think it is.
That's why. So this is the first time in a long time, or maybe ever, that you guys have had to really navigate a long day. I think.
Yeah, that's tough.
If it's happened before, it's been a while, but yeah, I can't remember the last time I had you guys legitimately out of options because it's been a long day and you've used them.
It's actually 1d12 hours, but I don't know. We've been just going by a day, so that's our long rest. So.
Well, 1d. So after you use it, you roll a 1d12.
It says this turns cloak to bat wings, blah blah blah, or whatever for an hour, or until the repeat command word is in action. The wing to your flying speed 60 feet. When they disappear, you can't use them again for 1d12 hours.
So how long does it last again? I'm sorry.
1 hour.
So it wouldn't have been an hour since the fight ended. Yet.
So I still got him out. Interesting. That changes a whole lot.
Yeah, because if they last for an hour. But would you have dismissed him when you went to sleep, though? Because you went to sleep.
I don't ever dismiss him. I let him go. But I can say I dismissed him. It's fine to dismiss him because I don't think I've ever went to sleep with them while I still had them. I've usually finished the day, so they usually went away on their own before then. So I can't say I don't ever dismiss them. I probably would have dismissed them when I went to sleep, I guess.
No, I'm sorry. It has been an hour because telepathic bond is down as well. So
that's what I thought.
Since the fight started, it's been an hour. But I'm saying if you rolled a D12 and got a 1, it hasn't been an hour since then.
Yeah.
We can start rolling a D12 because you can multiple uses a day is fine. That's the item.
Okay.
So we'll start rolling those so you can get them.
I'm partially mad Double Bite jumped out because I wanted to get his staff of healing off of him.
That thing.
Oh, it's been going?
Yeah, he did not repocket that once he expended it. He had it in his hand and then they fell.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know that he would have
kept on to it while he was flying.
Not a priority. It wasn't even his.
Oh, it was hers?
Remember when you found her? She had a staff of healing originally.
Yeah.
It was hers. She just told her to get it out the bag.
Yeah, he had it, but it was hers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and there's so many more implications about those two, and crazy.
He was having dragon sex, bro.
I didn't say that.
That's what it was, bro.
I didn't
that
say
double
that
bite. That double bite that dragon ass. It is.
Oh boy.
I don't know. I don't know if they had something. I don't know. Maybe they didn't.
That was his eggs, bro. That's why he mad about them eggs. Let me remove.
No eggs are gone.
Exactly. He gonna be mad when he find his babies.
They were there in the first place.
Are they his eggs though? Like they could have belonged to another dragon. Could have belonged to Sethret.
I removed my platinum, so I'm good now.
Okay. Yeah. So, and that's the other thing too that surprisingly did not cross anyone's mind. If he was truly willing to destroy this ship, when he may think there's dragon eggs there. Like, assuming he knew about the egg. Oh, yeah, y'all don't know about him.
Yeah, we don't know
Damn.
about the eggs.
Nobody knows about him but Solara.
Except for Solara, damn.
Solara doesn't tell anybody shit.
Yeah, this is why keeping information is dangerous.
She's like, oh, I got some shit. False, about to have dragons.
That would have been one hell of a negotiation. Shit. Think about the eggs, Devil Bite.
Think about her children.
Are they his eggs, or we are not supposed to know that? We don't know that.
They are dragon eggs.
I figured.
They were taken out of Azrael's.
Right, so they're her eggs, pretty much. I believe they're her eggs. Do we know the color? Like, does Solara know the color of them?
I'm not sure we got that quickly.
If we had a healthier Assad, I'd have popped the box with him in it. Like, that's the only, if Assad was like geared up and didn't promise him he wouldn't attack, I'd have put Devil Bite in the box with us. With where Devil Bite was, we had Assad with like 100 or so HP. I'd have been like, yo, Assad, he's going to take me down. Go to work. Put him in the grave.
That'd be great. That'd be a great.
And then just let him put me to sleep. Then Assad just body him. That joint would have been crazy.
You would do that? I guess you would.
Why wouldn't I?
See, now, if you phrase it like that, I'll be like, all right, got you. But it's like, yo, like, you phrase it like, phrase your plans like that. You know what I mean? Phrase them like that.
Like I said, you guys all do that at some point. I think you guys have all done hey, go right there really quick. What? No, just right there, 5 feet to the left. Just go right there. And that's all the information given. And I always find it hilarious.
I mean, the other part was Assad wasn't trying to attack him. So I'm like, it's not like I'm taking up his attack. Like, he wants to attack, I'm telling him not to attack. I'm telling him to go over there. If you're not going to attack, then, just go over there.
Right.
If he's going to attack, I feel like I had to explain it better. Like, yo, the reason I'm telling you not to attack. If you're not attacking, it's like, yeah, I can move over there.
Nah, like you have to give your reasoning why, because I don't know your reasoning why. If you give your reasoning why, then it's like, okay, what he's trying to say makes sense. I might not agree with it, but I'll go with it because his plan worked in the past before. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I may end up
taking your headphones off when we tell you to, and then that'll work.
Never that. Allowing.
That's crazy.
Allowing Solara to have brought the Visage back over here, because we keep forgetting how long it lasts. The Visage disappears after it takes a long rest. It is dispelled after that.
Wait. Why?
As written, the Visage is dispelled after it takes a long rest.
Nah, let that have consequences. Let that fly. Seriously.
No, I mean, the Visage is going to go every time it takes a long rest. That's why I'm saying I may let her have known that. She should know that. We just keep forgetting. So I may have let her bring the eggs back over to this ship.
You sure you want that? What you think, Saeed?
I'm not going to let the Visage stay up forever because it's not how it works. The Visage goes away at the end of a long rest.
What you think, Saeed?
Listen, Cole. I think Solara purposely kept the eggs over there.
Exactly.
I don't think she knows that the Visage is not going to be able to stay awake and active the entire time it's gone. She's gone.
Saeed, your opinion on this?
It is going to be gone. She's going to take a long rest and it's going to disappear.
Saeed, what's your opinion on it?
She cannot bamf it back there.
I think that
she will lose the
what's called. She should be told by that. Should be told that
because again,
she knows that he won't be there. Now, I think the thing she did say is she would tell the Dreadnought that the eggs were on his ship.
She wanted the Visage to say that, but again, I'm gonna allow the opportunity to have it when this whole moment happened, just to backtrack and say the Visage went from that ship back to this one, instead of having it go to Dreadnought's room. Because we were mentioning a little while ago about how long it stays up. Because I hadn't read it for a while, but she didn't. She thought it was forever. I was like, no, it's definitely not forever.
Isn't it too bad?
Definitely not pop it once and it's always around.
I thought the other one doing work tomorrow.
So I will see about that. So pretty much because you guys are gonna take a long rest after this, absolutely. So.
Well, we don't know when is this going to be over. Honestly, we don't know.
Yeah, but you guys aren't actively planning or able to find the Dreadnought ship. So,
Oh, I'm not. I'm talking about just the long rest. I'm not talking about the Visage right now. That's it. Oh.
Man, I wish we could just get this damn rest in. Fucking day been long enough.
it's been such a day. So what a crazy,
Oh,
what
yeah.
a crazy day.
We're not taking no rest. No time soon.
Nah, I know.
I mean, yeah. I gotta figure out. No, I know what the ship is. Cause I had to figure out if you guys crashed where you are in the world. So, and I know what you guys are above. So I know like, should you guys get out here and feather floor your way down, what you would see and what your options would be? Because you guys gotta speak eventually. You guys are in a bad way.
No, we're not. We're in a good way.
Yeah, in a great way.
We are.
Man, what a session. You guys are champs. Davina is such a crazy character.
She's so fucking ridiculous, and I love her. She's ridiculous, though.
Yeah. I mean, it always surprises me on the day she actually is here and active. It's always some wild shit. And it's usually clutch wild shit too, though. That's the thing of it.
She always on some wild shit. I wish she would come back and stay on like sessions again, like she did today, and do that again because it was fun having her when we were in
River's
Kelstrom.
End. Oh, Kelstrom.
Kelstrom too. Yeah, it was real fun.
She's been here for the last couple sessions. She was here for all the Azrael fight stuff.
Oh yeah, she was for yeah. I need her to be on for like our talking sessions and everything too. Yeah, and like I need her to be active when she's here, because it's fun. She's a fun character to have in.
Yeah, she's great.
Especially her chaotic, ridiculous shit like that I don't expect. She always throws me for a loop, and I'm just looking like, what the fuck, Marina?
Both of y'all was chaotic, but it worked. I was like, oh wow, this is wild. Okay.
Midas is definitely you know one of the bigger differences between Midas and myself. He's much more of a risk taker than me, and I didn't realize he was that risky. He does risky shit sometimes.
This one was risky as fuck. I'm like, wow, that's a choice. That could have gone terribly.
And like if I knew like let's say like these dudes are like trying to jump me or something like that, and I had my team, I guess I would fight them. But if I knew they were really strong or whatever, not I'm like I don't know if my team could beat them, blah blah. I don't think I would fly off like that. I'll probably try to catch them sleeping. So like Midas does things that are probably a little bit riskier than I would do. That's one way we're a little bit different.
That's cool, man. I mean, he should be. He's strong. Like, he can be risky.
Yeah, I don't know about that. He's stupid, man. He does dumb shit.
Sometimes you be risky. Sometimes, not all the time. Not all the time.
All right, so look.
This dude branded someone off the rip. Like he's risky as fuck. Like he threw a fireball when he got scared. Like he's just like fuck action. Dude, do a thing.
Yo, I just realized something, yo. All right, Asai, you trust me? When we fall off this thing, Midas can throw his what's it called at you? Oh, what's that shit called? His net. Capture you with a net. There you go. Take 3d6 cold damage.
I mean, yeah.
It can kill you, but he can also revivify you when we hit the ground.
Yeah.
If worse come to worse, not like that. Jones like, yo, shit. There's no other way to save Aside. I'll throw this thing at him. Don't resist.
Nah.
He's gonna tell him that.
I mean, if it's worse come to worse, y'all can just bamf into the ring.
He can't come with me.
He can't come. So it had to be in the net in the ring.
Well, how about How about
net ring and not release him? You're right.
Bag of holding, then the ring. How about that?
You guys don't have him on you.
I don't have a bag of holding.
Oh, someone does.
That's Mir and Salora.
Oh, Mir and Salora has. Okay, isn't Mir in the room?
Yeah.
But net ring release though, you'll be fine. You just take 3d6. That's all, and then you'll be fine.
Yeah,
Thing with crash.
I feel about you guys do have a handful of ways to not get murdered falling out the sky.
Yeah. Yo, like dead serious, net ring release, and then we both come out the ring. We'll both be inside my ring chilling, right? And then net out of ring, release you out.
I'd rather be in a bag of holding.
I mean, you'd rather, but I mean, if we don't have that option, like that's what I'm saying. This is a last resort. Like, yo, if I can't, what's it called? I'll do this to you. Like, I'll find a way.
Oh.
to save it.
It,
That's all.
oh,
It's not like a hey, I prefer to do this. Get it this fucking net. No, it's like, yo, dog, you gotta trust me here. You know, I mean, I'm gonna save you.
Is
You
that
go get
ring?
fucked
So
up.
is your ring magical? Because you destroyed it
Um,
yourself last time, or they destroyed it?
they destroyed it. Is let me see, because my ring, I think I can make it leave or it can be destroyed. I think. Um, let's see, genie. I guess what is it called? Lamp.
I guess yeah,
5E.
that would work. That would definitely work. The net.
But like, it's not like a something he like I plan to do. It's just like a shit. All right, side. I gotta do this to you. Please forgive
Yeah,
me.
yeah, that would work. I don't think he was worried like I don't think Midas was worried like that, but yeah, he'd be like, "Get in the fucking net now."
I'm
I'd be
like,
like,
aside, don't.
"Oh
Nah, he'd be
no."
like, aside, don't resist this. It'll save your life from basically the fall damage. It's the only way I know how. And then he'd probably leave a side in there. Leave a side in there, let him take some damage. Bring a side out when he gets knocked out.
But
And then he's
why
gonna
would you do that?
heal him one
Like,
hit point,
yo,
so he
but
can
why,
talk because he's pissed at his side right now. Heal
but
him
why
one
would
hit
you let
point,
your teammate get the one hit point though?
huh?
Oh wait, why would you let the strongest teammate get the one hit point? Do you realize how risky that is,
It's
bro?
less about you being the strongest and more about him not fucking with you right now.
No. What I'm saying is that you don't know what situation you might be in once you hop out the ring. Why would you let
want
your
that to matter
teammate
more
get
than
the
him
one?
not liking you?
So you're saying that let your teammates get the one hit point because I'm mad at them, even though I don't know what situation I'm going to happen be. I mean, I'm being once I hop out the ring.
Yeah.
That's not smart at all. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think anyone said it was
Midas is
smart.
risky again.
Yeah, my
He's
Midas is
risky.
not. No offense, Midas is not smart. But
He's risky, man.
So
I mean, he does. He only has an intelligence of 14. He only got +2, man.
oh, I thought
that's
you was
not low.
13.
That's
Okay,
not low.
14.
I thought you was 13. Don't matter, dog. It's 1 point. It's 1 point.
You smarter than I thought. Midas is smarter than I thought.
So looking at this ring, your patron gives you a magical vessel. I think the ring is magical.
Yeah.
So
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Magic items don't break unless they're like you have to break.
Can
them
it
a
be
certain
damaged?
way.
Does it say?
I mean, it doesn't say anything here about hit points. It says if it's destroyed. Like some things can be destroyed that are magical, but like
Well,
an
I
axe
mean,
won't do that shit.
Midas
To
could
the
have.
axe with it?
If they would have told Midas it was time to break it, then he would. I mean, dispel it or whatever. He'd have
I'm
done
not
it
worried
for
about
him.
fixing that. My thought is if you hop in this ring and it falls out the sky and lands, it's not gonna break.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Right, the ring's not gonna
I'll
break.
read through it a little more, but as I'm currently reading this thing, like you can't if you drop a magic axe out the sky, it's not gonna shatter on impact, no matter how high it dropped.
That's crazy.
Now, could Midas let his side out in the ring? What would happen then?
Yeah, he can let him out in the ring.
He just be in there. Yeah.
He did it to the bear, or he did something before. Yeah, the bear.
Yeah, it was the bear. You can be in there without this shit.
So I just can't hop in the ring with Midas.
No.
No.
You can bring objects in, but not people. That's why.
Yeah, so I had to put you in the net.
Yeah.
If we had a bag of holding, I could put you in a bag of holding. Then bring you in.
Yeah, you just asked Mirror to get that bag of holding.
Yeah.
All of y'all could go into the bag of holding.
Right.
Oh shit! I can put everybody in the holding, then put everybody in the fucking ring. Then let you all the fuck out.
That's why I was saying bag of holding, bro.
Yo,
that's better.
all my kids.
That's better. That's what I'm saying. Better.
That's why I was reading this because that clicked.
Y'all all Midas kids.
If the ring can't be easily destroyed by mundane means.
Even if it did break when we hit the ground, the ring breaks, we come out.
Yeah, you guys to come out. That's what I was thinking. Like, so either it's just you guys are sitting there and then poof, you're in the water. Like, oh, I guess it broke. Because there wouldn't be any fall damage for you guys in the ring.
Yeah.
You're shunted from one dimension to another. But and this is also why I thought about it too. Because if it can't be broken, and you're in the ship and you don't get out, you guys are all in the ring in the ship. It's buried, bro. That's a fact.
Well, the ship hits water, ship's gonna break, right?
You don't know when it happens though, because you can't. Can you hear out of it?
I can hear. Yeah, I can hear. So I would probably hear a boom, like a nice little thump. The hood.
Yeah, so if you can hear, you would hear the crash.
Uh-huh.
And at that point, if you bamf him out, you guys are, now trying to survive a sinking ship. Which is, difficult, but not as difficult as one falling out the sky.
Has to be another way.
There's a lot of ways, but I mean, there are some. You guys have more options than I thought you did. Now,
get my bag of holding. Oh, I'll put y'all all in the bag of holding, yo. Y'all Midas kids. He gonna pull y'all out some toys, one by one. Oh, here goes my little action figure X. Pull out my little action figure X. my side action figure. He has a new mask. He might. What if I give X a side's blade ring? Oh no, that doesn't look as cool on X.
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious, yo.
Oh, I'm a damn liar here, guys. The vessel's AC equals your spell save DC. Its hit points equal your warlock level plus your proficiency bonus. It is immune to poison and psychic.
Now the thing is, right? The effects of a ring, like let's say a plane fell out the sky, it didn't, I guess burn. Like what happens to small objects like a ring? Like you can drop an ant out the sky, 10,000 feet. If an ant hit the ground, it wouldn't die. It wouldn't break because it doesn't have fucking weight, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like you can drop an ant from like a giant building and it would live where a human would die. So what's the effects on a ring? Like, what's the forces on a ring?
Like, I think your ring would be fine. If you had a lamp, that's just break it.
Yeah.
A ring wouldn't break.
I think a ring would be fine.
Just be damaged a little bit, banged up a little bit.
Got a scratch or two.
Yeah, it's so light, it's not going to break. It can't break like that.
But it has hit points though, so I don't know that it is.
Also, the other side too is we can all go into the ring and the Samson can fly off as a giant eagle with the ring in his hand.
There's a ton of things here. Well,
ton of ways, yeah.
Within you have a time until this thing hits.
Time limit,
yeah. Yeah, if you can get it done, you can get it done.
How many people can fit on that giant eagle?
2.
2 people can fit.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, you can ride an eagle.
It'll be in the 2 claws. It can't be on top. He needs the full wingspan to.
So you trying to get on these spread eagle?
2 people.
you said it, bro. You said it. I'm just asking what exactly your plan was.
Oh.
So you was trying to get on these spread eagle. I'm like, all right, bro. Do your thing.
Nah, sure.
Do your thing. I ain't mad at you.
God damn.
You like Samson like that?
Nah, that's a tough situation. Tough situation, man, but we in.
It's a terrible situation. Consequences, bro. We should never kill his dragon. This would never happen.
It's not his dragon.
He was like, y'all killed no, I'm talking about you. Y'all killed my dragon.
I fully thought you guys were going to. So
y'all killed my dragon. Oh.
Man, it was a chance that we wouldn't have survived that also, man.
Yeah. I mean, if I didn't want you guys to kill her, Tiamat would never told him where she was. So
yeah.
You wouldn't have teed up if it wasn't on the board.
That's true. That's true, man.
Teeterboro.
Yeah, homie Tiamat. You know what I mean? Y'all worst enemies right now. Y'all might be allies in the future. Well, Midas.
I can't imagine that ever happening.
You saying a lot of things right now, bro.
Allies. I could never see that happening. I can't think of anything in the game that would make that work unless he got tricked into it.
Man.
Trickery.
Stranger things have happened.
Unless
Stranger
he
things.
know he was allied with her.
It's because Assad, man. Assad would trick him because Assad cold like that.
Yeah, he probably would.
Assad cold like that.
We were working for Tiamat. What?
What if you got offered to be the leader of the Fallen? What would you do?
No.
You would just say no?
Yeah. No.
Oh, that's interesting.
There is nothing that will make him, like, maybe saving all of your lives from impending doom. But it would just be a sneaky move. Like, he'd be like, all right, I got to do this for now. But if I ever get a chance to get back at you, I'm doing it.
If Midas is leader of the Fallen, that means he could change the structure and what they do, like Honey and Asamars.
Yeah, but no.
But
Would
no.
you volunteer to be the leader? Like, if you could be the leader of the KKK, would you?
KKK.
Yeah.
I would think about it first, honestly. I
I
would
want
think
them all dead.
the KKK.
Yep.
Nah, I don't want the KKK dead. They don't. You know what I mean? Nah.
I mean, they ain't not dead. I mean, they ain't what they used to be. But I'm just saying, like, it's not something that Midas would, To me, they're
Oh,
better off dead. I don't care about changing their mission and everything.
yeah. I'm more gray area. I would more
I
use
know.
them in the funds to fund black efforts. Like you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
I would do that. Crazy shit like that.
Man.
Now,
See,
if I felt like,
Go ahead.
mhm.
Go ahead.
If I felt like leading them to get me, could get like change the entire world order, maybe. But like, just leading an organization, nah, fuck that shit. I'm not dirty in my hands.
Well, if you're a leader, that means you'll be able to change things. You know?
If I could lead the Illuminati, then yeah, I'm in there. If I could just change the entire Earth, the whole world, yeah, sure.
I mean, as you currently understand it, there's the Fallen and the Ignobles. So it is quite. Tanner's involved in the Ignobles.
Yeah, she a bum.
Tana's not involved with the Fallen.
She is.
She's involved with both.
As it's understood, the Ignobles seem to work for the Fallen.
Oh.
That's a little thing that Brian threw in there. He made the
Okay.
Ignobles up. I did not.
Okay, so the Tana's are part of the Nobles and they fall under the Fallen. Okay.
Yeah, that's why he has such beef with Tanner.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's beyond like the mundane things that have happened between the group.
Yeah.
It's more that you work for the people trying to get me.
Right, but the one thing is though, Midas had called and told Tana about X.
That was the
I don't know if he know at that point. He might have.
I don't think he knew she was ignorable at that point.
Oh, okay, all right, but okay, my bad. I thought you knew.
No, he didn't, because that happened right before we went into before the fifth column started taking over Kelstrom.
Yeah.
That's when we went to go kill the people. Then we found out right after, because he found the papers, found out that Tana's whirling with nobles and leaving a path of bodies behind her.
Yes,
that was right
found out
before.
That she has been. Yeah, you found, because there was a spy tracking her movements.
Mm-hmm.
All the spies were getting killed, and she's pretty much gone around Elestria making something, but the spy couldn't figure out what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Did the group ever figure out what she was making?
No.
According to Midas, but it doesn't matter to you.
Well, Midas knows?
She's making something, yeah. You don't know what it is.
Midas didn't tell anyone?
No, I mean,
I think he
the
did.
group found this information at large. I forgot who originally found it, but they shared it, and I think it was also given to Anton.
That she's making something.
What she's doing in general.
Oh, that's interesting.
So I believe he's aware, and the group at large is aware.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Asad,
But yeah.
who wasn't around.
So this happened right before. What's it called? Like, yeah, Midas knew that he wouldn't have called her on X.
Which is why it was so cool that it happened for me. I'm like, oh yes, no, yes. look at this guy, sicking his enemies on his friends.
Yeah.
Is Tana still an enemy to Midas?
Yes.
Well, there you go.
How you go about handling her as an enemy?
This is a more like a strategic way of handling her than make her a slave or whatever thing.
Okay.
Plus, if you'd have got taken right away, Midas, I don't know that Midas would have tried to get her free.
No,
they'd have just grabbed her. Midas was like, "Yep, it's going. Yep."
Right. Well, that's like if the plan goes well, then it's congratulations. If it doesn't, oh well, like you messed everything up basically. That's how it goes.
It's got to see, that's bad, right? It's got to be about process, not results. All right, you're a Sixers fan. You know about process.
And we saw the results.
You gotta trust the process.
We saw the results, man.
I feel you. I mean, but you can't get mad at me because of the results. You gotta get mad at me because it was bad process.
Nah, I mean,
I will say, Tana is probably one of the only people in the game. She's one of a handful who did what she did, who could have not gotten snatched. There are not a lot of folks who could have pulled that off. You branded the wrong one.
Yeah. No, I mean, I really agree with that, Saeed, but at the end of the day, it's about the process, but at the end of the day, it's really all about the results. That's all that people care about, really. Because say if Davina would have died, niggas would have been looking at you, your character like, yo, what
Why?
the hell you
How is
doing?
that in any way his fault? He didn't tell
Because
her to
it's
do that
Midas'
shit.
plan.
He did not. Well, he did tell her to kill him, but
I gave her the. I said, the box is up. We had the broomstone. You know, do your thing. Like, yo, you can trash everybody if you want to. I ain't say, yo, go over the top, go into that hole in the
yeah,
ground,
I can definitely see
put
why
yourself at
Assad would
risk.
hold it against you. I can't imagine the rest of the crew would agree.
Well, my Assad and X would have an issue about it because they were about to
What
be
would
like, all
X?
right, we're going to do the negotiations. So,
I mean, I don't. He can't order Davina to do anything. Davina chose to do it. So I
She's
don't
an
think
adult,
X would
man.
be like, you got her killed.
right. Right.
Who Davina listen to? Not us.
Right.
She wanted the body bull from Gate. She's just wait. She's like, say word? Okay. Say
Entirely.
word.
She came downstairs like,
Right.
what we doing? Are we talking? Spun the axe. No, we're not talking. There's fire? I'll wait.
Yo, I'm so
Right.
happy that Chris changed his mind when I told him, like, no, Midas yelled at you.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah.
attack this dude. He's
Oh,
like, I
yeah.
shoot
No.
2 Eldritch blasts. I was like, God, no.
Yo, that shit was
No.
hilarious.
Please don't.
That's how my Wednesday sessions go because one of the players will forget information and the DM won't tell them. They'll just let them do stupid shit. Like, no, man, he knows he shouldn't do that. The player forgot, but the character shouldn't. Like, don't do that. Like, that's why I like to inform you guys of what your character will know. Your character.
No, you ain't do that when we was talking about the dragon skills. Talking about
You still
that dragonborn. That's what I'm saying, bro. Your
Listen.
character would have known. My character would have known.
I mean, character kind of an asshole. I don't know what your character would have been fully.
That's a lie,
Maybe
bro.
I
That's
should've
a
talked about
lie.
dragon skills in front of a dragonborn.
Oh, you bullshitting.
Look, man, I can't
You
call Mice
bullshitting.
social etiquette.
Oh, you bullshitting. You know that wouldn't have
I was
happened.
supposed to call Mice social etiquette, man.
Wow, you gonna play it like this, B? Wow,
If you're gonna keep bringing it up,
this who you are? This who you are, B?
If this is gonna keep coming up,
Wow.
it's gonna be like, you know what?
Wow.
Maybe I thought Mice that much of an asshole.
You think you know somebody, Nashawn? Think you know somebody?
What situation was this again?
Samson and Midas went into to a store, and Midas had a dragon scale. I think Samson mentioned like, yeah, it's to put the dragon scale in, blah blah, or will the dragon scale fit in it? And I looked at Samson, I was like, you know, because we have this dragonborn scale, blah blah. But the store, the store, the shopkeep was a fucking dragonborn. So that shit was just like, oh shit.
I remember that.
That shit was so disgusting. I was like, oh, I wouldn't have said that to the dragonborn. The fuck?
I remember that.
Yeah, and what happened was that Samson had gone in before and got introduced to this is a dragonborn, da da da. And when they came in, they were talking. So there was no once again saying, and you see a dragonborn in front of you. So he just hit the thing, and I'm like, the shopkeeper's a dragonborn.
That shit was disgusting.
They feel away.
Oh my gosh, that was horrible. I was like, gosh damn.
That was horrifying.
Gosh damn.
Oh boy.
She was mad, so she charged us more, I think.
she wouldn't let you order it anymore. Is what happened.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the only consequence was you couldn't pay for it. That was it. You had to leave. That was the only consequence to it.
That joint was wild.
Yeah,
Brian had me looking like some like disgusting racist fucking.
Well, it did not look good, but I have decided that while that hilarious moment still exists, no one's going to ever consider that there is any kind of trade, black market or otherwise, for dragonborn dragon scales. That's not going to be a thing. That is not going to be a thing.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, you know what? Nah, that's not going to be a thing. Fuck it.
You know what we should do? We should get into a slimy campaign. It's like a quick one shot. There's just a lot of. It's called Gutter World. It's just like fucking slimy underworld of D&D going on.
That happens in this campaign, yo.
You can DM that.
That happens in the thicket. They're slimy as hell down there.
Nah, they're dishonest. I wouldn't say like they're slimy. Not like what he's describing.
Things I would stay away from are sexual assault. I wouldn't bring that in there at all. but it would just definitely be a bunch of other slimy shit going on.
That's a little risky.
It's like, yo, it's torture, backroom dungeons, black sites.
I think
Fucking,
that happens in this campaign, doesn't it?
I mean, probably not explained to a degree.
I mean, we tortured Julian. Remember that?
You guys, and
We
she had a torture room.
And she had a
Yeah.
torture room, and we tortured her in the torture room.
You did.
We're
It's dumb.
twisted, yo.
You guys were really mad at that point too. I forgot why you guys were so mad, but
Oh,
was
it
the
was
X
the
thing.
argument between X and Solara.
Yeah.
that
I
was.
mean, Midas.
that was
Midas.
great.
I think Midas got a little out of character a little bit.
I don't
Oh.
think so. He doesn't
I
like,
think so. I felt like that you took Solara's side. I felt like it wasn't anyone's side to take really in that situation.
So you think it took Michelle's side, not Solora's side?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
You can say it. I don't know, man. Me and X, every time I try to get close to X just fucking doesn't want it. It almost feels like, right? Midas is somebody, like some girl that likes a guy, and he's pretty much just like rejecting her every time. Like, no, it's not. It's not what it is.
I think
Because
Like we all friends here. Like Midas, like, yo, the worlds keep fucking us over. X is like, yeah, I see that. We all friends here though. Like,
Yo.
Midas like, yo, we gotta look out for each other. Man, we all gotta look out for each other. Midas like,
Right.
oh, you know what? You know, every time Midas has tried to do it multiple times, like, yo, man, you see the shit that's going on.
See
X
what?
is just not with it.
the big
See
league,
what is
the
going
big league
on,
and the
yo?
minor league, bro.
The big leaguing. Yeah.
But that's the thing. Midas is no different from the other characters. That's what I'm saying. Is like you trying to
What
paint
you
it so
mean?
like
Midas
those
is
guys
poor.
are. Yeah, like
Midas
Midas
not
is
big
poor.
league.
They're rich. They think they're better than us. It's like, yo, your character
Nah.
actions does not reflect that.
Hmm?
You don't think?
No, like your character's action does not reflect you having a moral high ground that other characters don't have. That's what I'm trying to
I
say.
think it's a moral
Moral-
high ground. I think he's.
Who said I had a moral high ground?
Well, that you're like morally better. Like, you know what I mean?
But who's saying I'm morally better?
I think
You're saying that these
misinterpreting
royals,
this.
we can't trust them, but you could trust me.
To X,
Oh.
the other guy who's not royal.
Yeah.
Right,
it's-
and it doesn't work because X has seen that you can't be trusted just as much as the other character.
How though?
Well, they had their tiff, I guess. I
Well,
told Tanner, but
Yeah, that thing was different. But right,
that was tick for tat.
you talking about when you look at you can't be trusted, right? Now, Sean, there's two ways to look at it, right? You're saying I'm reckless, so I can't be trusted, right? You have a way that's legit, right? But then you also have a thing where people are doing things that are secretive and shit like that, and that can't be trusted, or
It's
they're
just
going to
like-
big time us, and that can't be trusted. It's like, hey, you're reckless, but that's just who you are. You're a reckless person, right? But the other person's like, I don't know what the fuck this nigga's doing behind my back. And that's a different thing. There's a different types that can't be trusted.
But
And that's
that's
what Mike's trying to say. Like, yeah, I'm reckless. You're right.
but all right. So I don't think Midas has a basis to go off of knowing whether people go behind other people's back. How do you know?
You
Solar
keep trying to make this argument. It's interesting every time you do it.
what evidence?
Samson got Anton's dad killed.
And you were right there.
Yes.
How is that behind
That's
anyone's
freaky,
back?
though.
That's
Midas didn't like that. And he did
Alright.
it behind Anton's back. The other parts too, Sean, one thing is if you treat other people a certain way, right? That's not like, how are you going to treat me when I'm not around? When it suits you to treat me that way, how are you going to treat me?
Explain, please.
Anton was a
Please.
trusted ally.
He was our friend. He was an
Samson killed
ally.
his dad behind his back.
Yeah, so
Right.
if it suits you to kill, to hurt me behind my back, right? Which is kind of what Assad's doing. And I'm not saying Midas knows about that. I'm just saying, if it suits Samson to do something like what Assad's doing right now, would he do it? Well, he did it to Anton. Why wouldn't he do it to me? Right?
Anton wasn't a misfit, but Anton was close with the group.
Yeah, he was
So
hanging
it
with us.
becomes, if Samson will kill Anton's dad to put Anton in a better position to better serve Samson, what would Samson not do to one of us to better serve Samson?
Right.
And then it's like, when Midas was in the what's it called? So Laura told us, I can't be with y'all in the brothel, blah, 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 blah.
Oh yeah.
Midas is like, Midas got mad at that.
What
Midas
was
is
the
like,
problem?
you can't hang with us.
There was a the pleasure trove. I forgot what it was called. Maybe pleasure trove. They were investigating something, and they went to a brothel to do it, and they got someone for information. and he told Salora to come to help and everything. It's like, oh, you guys are in a brothel. I can't be seen with you because she is who she is.
Okay.
And Maya's felt the way about that. And we've recently learned that Salora told Theron about everything about X. So that's, I think, that level of trust broken. Or maybe Maya's theory is confirmed that the royals can't be trusted.
Oh, okay.
A lot of things have happened. And then
Samson not doing anything about the fallen. And then he came to him and told him, yo, you can't be kidnapping Tana. You can't kidnap Tana, but I still have not done anything about the fallen. Midas told him the reason that he did that to Tana.
But that doesn't count as doing something behind someone's back, though. That's what I'm trying to say. None of this is doing behind a team member's back. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, again, I think the Anton thing is a good example because Anton was a teammate.
So that's one example from one character. That's what I'm trying to say.
I mean, he saw you make a deal with Avasarala, switch it on a whim to Salora, and then you and Salora have a fallout.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Is screw Avasarala. It was the Salora deal that like that's one of the bigger parts too. I mentioned that when we were in the chat. It was like, yo, why y'all fighting? We supposed to be friends. Like, why you not like chilling with this deal?
Well, I mean, that's a complicated situation. That's not either one side or another side. Like, it's just complicated. You know what I mean?
I mean, it just seems like that whenever it comes to our countries, whatever, it's like y'all gonna take care of that or whatever. Then the group is after that. Mine's just saying I don't have no country to take care of. Like y'all are my country, essentially. So I'm looking out for y'all first. But everybody's not looking out for us first.
And you keep in mind too, Nishan, this is an insecurity that Midas has. It doesn't have to be fully fleshed out in fact with examples.
Oh yeah, it's not.
It's
a couple examples.
Every little thing he sees confirms it. Like, oh, there it is. See, I told you. So if he just believes in his heart of hearts that Royals will always big league him, then that's the base thing. You have to prove you won't. It's not about proving you will. It's like you have to prove you're not going to do it. Because until you prove you're not going to do it, you're going to do it. That's just what it is. And like you saying he doesn't have evidence, he doesn't need it because he doesn't have evidence that you won't do it.
Right.
Again,
all right. So
we had the whole thing of you and the citizenship thing because that happened.
Right. So yeah, that was a thing, and that's
a big thing.
Totally that's totally reasonable for Midas to have that opinion. Now the thing about X is seeing that the whole team has its own issues, so I don't think it's anyone.
Bro, X should hate you guys.
Why should he hate? Why should he hate Riveria?
No, not Riveria. You guys, you people.
Why should he hate Assad? Why should he hate Assad?
When has Assad ever had his back when he was dealing with his cloak?
With his cloak?
Yeah. You definitely didn't have his back in Briar Cove when he was trying to clear. You guys only went there to clear his name, and then decided you're gonna kill Jillian off. Decided that didn't matter anymore.
Actually, Assad. Actually, it was a little. Actually, Assad sided with X in that during that whole Julian situation. Midas had sided with Salora.
Did he?
Yes. Well, that was the thing. That was the thing. Like it was like the thing where X was like, "Yo, blah blah blah, like this person, I need this person alive or something like that, so I could clear my name. So I will do it. I will protect her to the death, right? Solora's character, Michelle's Salora saw that as a threat against her life.
That's later on in that night though. It had come up multiple times before that though. Like once it got to the peak, it's going to be a fight. I do think Assad had X's side of that. But prior to that, when it kept bubbling up, when it kept being clear that the group completely switched focus from clearing X's name to solving this mystery, and that became more important to the group than clearing X's name very quickly. Like it was very like you guys came there for him and immediately said, "Oh fuck that shit, we got a mystery to solve." And like his priority got put entirely to the back. Entire Briar.
Which mystery?
Right.
About Jillian poisoning the town. about who was poisoning the town. He just came there to figure out if she was holding his, what's his face. If he can clear his name with her, and it spun into someone's poisoning the whole town. We think it's Jillian. Let's solve that shit. And X kept saying, okay, well, I need to do this. I need to clear my name. And it's like, okay, well, hold on now, because we're solving a mystery first. I want to call the Black Order in. Well, hold on now. We're not doing that yet. We're solving the mystery first. Because it was a little contentious to even bring the Black Order in the room to talk to her. Because she had information about the rubies, and you guys were like, nah, the ruby information is more important than clearing her name, X. So no. No, she can't talk to them because the ruby information, they can't have it. So sorry, bro.
Right.
Clear it in a different way.
Well, yeah, clear it in a different way.
Can't clear it a different way. That's the only person who can clear it. You guys are like, nah, I don't care. It's not what we're doing.
I'm sorry. Him clearing his name was close. I'm still on the side where, bro, she can't get this. We don't know what they're going to do.
No, but what's so crazy is that follows directly the events of with Carrick of X walking to her death. Like X had already had to deal with you guys giving him a hard time about the cloak and loyalty. He had,
Assad
in
wasn't
my
there
opinion,
for that.
fully proved his loyalty.
Assad wasn't there for that part. Just saw when 2 got brought back. But here's what I'm trying to say: that the Briarcoat situation was right after when the Assad X situation, where Assad like, you got to do this for me, blah blah blah. You attack me, you got to do this for me, right? I can see some contention there. But since then, I would say that Assad definitely had X's back, especially with him having Olga do the research and giving him those Enlightener BBs.
I mean, the whole thing with 2, Mike's just pissed about that from the gate. We need to clear our fucking names with that shit.
With 2?
Yeah. Mike's like, let her kill Carrick. No, and Mike ain't want 2 to die, but 2 fucking wouldn't let that shit go.
Yeah, there's a
he
lot
told her
of
like, yo,
in that.
chill. Yeah.
Well, she still thought that X had killed, what was it, 8? She still thought X had done that. And she still
That was Julian, right?
Julian, yeah, it was Julian.
All right.
But they didn't know that. The rest of the cloak thought he did it.
That's why he had to clear his name, right? Yeah.
Because he had reported that he saw X and he was trailing him, and next thing you know, he's dead. So it was X killed him.
X killed him.
Yeah, I mean it made sense from their point of view, and then so 2 already thought that X did that, and then X is doing this whole everything you believe isn't real. Everything I raised you to believe wasn't real. I care about you, but I ran away. Didn't bring you. And by the way, you can't win that fight. You're too weak.
It's all true.
Not
right.
I mean, she could win the fight. She that's one thing.
But,
yeah. But outside of that, everything else is true.
To her, it was pretty much like her adopted father who abandoned her shows back up saying, I didn't kill your brother, but hear me out. Everything I told you is a lie, but not that part.
That's hard to believe.
And just, I know you're still an assassin, but I told the person you're trying to kill that you're trying to kill them. I told them everything about the Black Order. They know about you, they're ready for you. But, I'm not against you. By the way, they know you're here. Do you want to fight her now? You can't win, but do you want to fight her now? Like, it was just a piling on of, like, her just wanting to say, fuck you, I hate you, I don't need you, let me prove it. And she got murdered.
Right. So the main point I'm trying to make is that I feel like X has observed everyone in the group do chaotic things, right? Mm-hmm. So I think if Midas feels like there's friction between X, maybe he changes his approach to X. Have a more strategic and have a softer way of dealing with X to gain more X's trust.
He just recently yelled at him for not giving him the heads up about Theron, so I don't think that's happening anytime soon.
Who, Midas and X?
Yeah, like X was like, yo, Theron tried to murder me. And Midas was like, fuck you didn't tell me first.
Right, that's not the most effective way to garner X's trust.
Effective way. That was some wild shit. I was like, wow, he doesn't give a shit. He's like, yeah, Solore's telling all my information. He knows everything about this. Midas, fuck you. You didn't tell me what you saw. Like, Midas, this is important. Like, we got to focus on this. Nah. Fuck you. I don't think you heard me clearly. Fuck you. I was like, wow. All right. That's what's happening there.
Yeah, that's hilarious. It makes for great session though.
No, it does. It really does. But like, I don't think it's going to get brought back up again because no one confronted Solore.
Oh, no one confronted Solore about what?
About the fact that she had told everything about Sethret.
Oh, well.
You guys are all aware of it, but other things have happened since then. But no one confronted her about that.
Oh.
I already told him, don't trust her.
Yo, you say that. I don't think your actions. I honestly don't think your actions. Sometimes I don't think your actions might express that. That's what I'm trying to say.
Do you think Midas' actions should show he doesn't trust you guys? In front of you, like his actions in front of you should show he doesn't trust you?
What I'm trying to say is that I feel like, all right, Midas is saying you don't trust the Royals, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think I think some of the actions show that he does have some level of trust. That's what I'm trying to say.
He does. But the thing is, so essentially what is there is, it's almost a longing you can kind of see, right? Is what I would try to describe it as. A longing to want to fully be able to trust him, right? But not really feeling that he can. Basically saying, like, yo, man, like, I want this to be thick as thieves, but like, things just can't be that it doesn't seem like it's getting there. And that's more so what it is. It's a longing to want to trust fully.
He's trying to find family, but y'all keep saying he's just a friend.
Well,
what did you say? I didn't hear that.
You're trying to find family, but they keep saying you're just a friend.
Yeah, essentially. That's kind of what it is. Like, and he likes, so, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird way to put it. Like, the whole thing with Solara and Theron and all that kind of stuff. And just, I don't know, like, feeling like he's being kept in the dark. And then, another thing, when we went to, what's it called? When we were inside the Embassy City or whatever, Solara left your ass outside.
Yeah, I remember.
Couldn't talk right.
Huh? Because I what?
Because you couldn't talk right. And what was Midas about to do? Midas was about to stay with you.
Bro.
I'm talking about for her. I'm talking about for her. You couldn't talk
bro.
right.
You said because I couldn't talk right?
For her.
In
as
her
far
opinion,
as her standards
saying that's the fact of it. That's why she did it. She felt like you weren't going to control yourself.
Yeah, basically, she talking about what you saying, like basically, so she left you outside.
No. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. That's all right. I'm gonna say this. I want you to just believe me when I say this, because this is exactly what happened. Because I don't want anyone to say anything that's biased against anyone else. So what happened was, we were about to go to see your sister, right?
Mm-hmm.
We all about to go in. Solara says, Assad, are you going to behave?
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
Yes.
I'm like, what? What? No, like I'm thinking Assad's thinking to himself, that's something that you say to your dog, right?
Okay.
I'm like, no, I'm not.
Or a child.
Or a child. So yeah, I say no, I resist, I get left out. I don't think that's saying someone's going to, someone's not acting right. That's just someone saying, why are you?
By her standards. I said by her standards. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm saying, but that's the reason that she had for leaving you out, because she didn't feel you were acting. You know what I'm saying now? Yeah.
All right.
So basically, she left you out, right? And Midas was going to stay with you. Then it took his place. He was the first person to volunteer to stay with you. James took his place. He said, "No, I got it. I'll do it." Blah blah blah. So Midas wasn't going to go in, right? Again, try to form some kind of family bonds and stuff like that. He didn't like that from Solara. Once again, another way Solara's big time.
Solara's big time quite a bit. it's
How you,
like I said.
how you gonna ask your
Like you said,
teammate?
once Sethret is locked down, that's going to change a lot of things. I think.
Like, how you gonna to ask your teammate? Are you speak right? You the queen. If he speak wrong, you tell everybody else to shut up and deal with it because you're allowing it. No, you didn't do that. You told him to watch his mouth, right? So that's another way Midas sees. Oh, the team's never going to come before, false. Team's never going to come before anything. So all this other stuff always before.
Uh, oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know what you were trying to say. My bad. Sorry about that.
No, no, no.
You
But basically, that's what I'm saying. Things he sees from the Royals, basically, like it's
right.
always going to be something else before our team. It's never our team first.
I right. I understand that.
And
So
that's what he's trying to tell X. I don't have nobody there, so it's our team for me. Like you trying to be on that, like, or at least it could be us two. We could have a little tandem. We could freaking look out, and it's just not there with him and X.
I think
right.
you haven't actually had that conversation in the game with him though. Not for real.
Yeah.
A couple of times, like, yo, we can't touch the Royals. Like,
That's not the same conversation though. Like that's not Midas
That
being open with how he feels about the whole thing. That's
yo, you're
like
going about it about us
scheming.
versus
True.
them.
Yeah.
true.
You're doing a scheming thing versus like, hey man, this is the reality of it. Like, we are on this journey. We're clearly gonna be keep going in this way. I can trust you to not put your stuff over us. You can trust me to do that too. I don't know that we can trust them to do that.
Right. You know what? So I honestly, outside the game, I look
Mhm.
at the whole thing trying to big league Midas. It was a mistake, but not in the mistake that you would think. It was more like a rookie ruler mistake, right?
That's exactly what it was.
Exactly. So
Mhm.
I know Midas probably like, yo, this guy, da da da. But it's more like, okay, I got this fragile town I'm trying to build to a nation, right? I want to make
Mhm.
sure everyone that's saying that they want to be a part of it is all in. You know what I mean? Or
Just
is all in.
really want to be a part. Right. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. That's the only thing. And I know that Midas. This is at the time where Asad. I mean, Midas is probably Asad's like favorite like character in the group, right? As far as everything he could do. And then coming off of the beating the giant, I'm like, oh, this guy's the shit. But why does he want to just come in and hang out and then leave and not help when we need, when the country needs help? So it's like that's why I try to put stipulations on it. I feel like if someone as powerful as Midas, just coming and going as he pleases, when if the country needs help, I feel like it would be a disservice if you were just given a citizenship. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
That's the way I look. That's the way I look at it. Maybe I didn't explain it that way. Of course not.
Mhm.
No, not even
Uh,
close.
yeah, I didn't explain it that way.
But that was also, I would still say, is also early D&Ding. You guys are
Yeah,
still learning how the game really works, and like also learning how you have to explain your damn thoughts.
right.
It was funny we had it happen again today of someone not fully explaining a thought.
Oh, right.
This is a very connective thing in tabletop gaming, I guess. I don't know.
Part
Yeah,
of it, though, I say part of it of not explaining things is people not wanting to rule to 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 uh, to dismiss that euphoric rush, that wow factor of what they're doing sometimes.
I
Like I
know
think
this.
to
Yeah.
Laura with the dragon eggs, and then me today, I was like, yo, I'm about to do this shit. I was like, I just need him to follow up, and I ain't say nothing. I'm like, probably better to say it so you trusted it. But then I feel like people wouldn't have been like, oh, they're like, oh, I know the plan already. It's not that fun.
You don't get that cool. Oh wow, that was awesome. That
Yeah,
worked. Da, da, da.
like yeah, that was a good thought. Like it's kind of like, oh, I know it already.
This is. I love this game. This is fun. This is a lot of
It's
fun.
almost like if I wanted to throw off the backboard alley before anybody ever did it, and I was like, yo, Deshaun, when this break, follow me. Like yo, just follow me, and you're ready to. Why? I tell you what I'm about to do. I want you to just be like, oh shit, that joint off the backboard.
I can grab it. I should grab it. Let me grab it.
Yeah, let me grab the dunk that shit. You're like,
right,
wow, why am I following you off the break? Like you got an easy layup. I'm like,
right,
yo, just follow me. Just follow me. We got this.
And instead,
right,
like, what usually happens, like, he kind of like trails behind too far and just bounces. Like, wow, he missed.
right.
I
I
can't believe
would
he
do
missed
it.
that shot.
I would do it. Assad wouldn't do it because Assad doesn't look at Might as the most strategic person in the group, right?
Got
So
you.
that's why I'm like, I don't know. This guy might, you know what I mean? If it was me, I
I
would
got
do
you.
it though.
I got you.
Right.
You like this loose cannon ass motherfucker.
Right. But
What's he trying to do now?
but with this plan working, the plan in the thicket to put the brands on the fall, and I'm like, oh shit, Midas is, you know what I mean, stepping his game up.
He's
Now
learning.
it's more, you know what I mean? Now I feel like, all right, okay, Midas says something like, okay, maybe there's a reason why he's saying it, you know?
Yeah, he has had some back-to-back really good plans so working out here for Midas.
Right.
Yeah. And he's good about cleaning up his own mess.
Sun shines on a dog's ass.
Right. Right. I feel like now you're building that rapport up. You know what I mean? So now it's like, okay, Midas has something that's cool as shit. It worked the last couple of times. Let's just try it out this time too.
And then it's not going to work. That shit gonna flop.
We'll see.
Trust this motherfucker.
We'll see. I mean, the last two plans worked great though. I mean, well, this plan was the whole Green Dragon thing was just risky as hell. It was just risky. So
you guys got it done though. I mean, you guys.
I mean, we had to.
Yeah, not to understand it. You guys saved Evanwood, whatever that would have come in conflict would have been, but you guys took it off the board.
And if Samson says, hey, if Evanwood needs help, you have to come get him, help him. Mike's gonna be like, no, I'll help you though.
Then you're gonna lose your citizenship and That's what was also funny because at the same time you got it from them, Samson threatened to revoke your Evanwood citizenship.
Yeah.
You just getting like double big league.
Which was wild.
Yeah.
That really actually shocked me. It's Saeed. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, Samson like that?
Yeah, nah, no double dipping. He really went from, oh, I'm just a bard to I'm an Evanwood, damn it.
Right.
That was
turned it right on.
That was crazy. I thought he didn't care.
If you get citizenship here, you're out. You're done. Rip your fucking passport up, bro.
That was wild.
Excommunicated. Wow. Yeah, so I definitely see why Midas got scarred on the Royals pretty quickly.
Man.
I love it.
I'm telling you, man. It's a reason. It's a reason, man. You're not just distrusting him. He swore it was going to be hunky-dory.
I think it's just we're all just trying to compete with each other. People trying to build up, mobilize, and
Yeah, I mean,
other teammates suffer.
It's also just kind of like I don't have a country to lead. Y'all are my country. Like y'all are everything to me. Y'all have other things to look at. It's almost like that friend. Like everybody had kids except for this one friend. Ain't got no kids. He's like, yo, y'all trying to go to the club? And everybody like, no, And he's like, damn, man, nobody want to fucking hang no more. It be a nutty.
So, all right. So, can I ask Saeed this reasoning? Why doesn't Midas feel like he has to put in work in to gain influence? Because, you go to, like, I know you had the way how you view Riveria right now. But if Assad were to see you, and see you be like, hey, let me just go in, Lord, learn about the country, see where I could provide value, Assad would be like, oh, let's see where I can put Midas in a position of influence that could help Riveria and help himself. You know what I mean? Has Midas considered that, or has Midas not considered that way? Hello?
He in mute.
You on mute? Oh, Saeed, you're on mute.
Might be a baby related thing.
Oh, right. Well.
Hello? I'm here. Yeah, so basically,
Saeed,
it's like he wants more of like a safe house.
More what?
More of like a safe house, right? A place to hide, a place for protection. He doesn't want to push Riveria like, hey, Riveria does this, Riveria does that. He doesn't necessarily want influence on Riveria.
Why not?
He wants, hey, because that's not his thing. He doesn't necessarily want power like that. He just wants to. So I check Tana, right? I want to dip off into Riveria and nobody knows where I'm at. and nobody knows where Midas is. And then basically he wants to do the same thing at False. So I leave from Rivera, go with the troops who are transporting the what's it called, and I go through a teleportation circle. And boom, I'm in the False, and nobody knows where Midas is. And boom, I can go straight from False into Heaven, and nobody knows where Midas is, what he's doing. It just he's in and out. He's not trying to influence your country. He just wants somewhere safe to be. So bam, the fallen's chasing him. They run at the gates. He runs into the embassy for what's it called? Riverian. Boom, he's in Riverian. He gets past those gates for the Riverian embassy, and Riverian soldiers protecting him from the fallen. Like that. He wants to be a citizen of the world. He wants quadruple citizenship, whatever it is. That's his goal. He doesn't want to influence your countries.
Yeah, but you remember you did say that ultimate goal is to have spies in every.
Well, now that's his goal. Right. That's his goal now, because he sees things aren't like one of the things that big I guess influences on him was with your deal with Solara, how that went, and he's like, like everybody's like looking out for each other, whatever, and the whole thing happened with Abasarala, and now she's doing sneaky stuff to him. Abasarala is him and Solara kind of battling it out. Samson just got what's it called killed, the tree killed. He's like, yo, let's make sure that we have some kind of check on this world order in the world that they're building. Because now we have a magical force about to come into play. Right? And we got all these things about to come into play. Let's put some check for the regular people on this world order. Let's make sure it's a safe and comfortable place for everybody.
Yeah, but you're arcane though. You're not regular.
Well, yeah, but he has no power on the national, like on a worldwide scale. So basically, he's trying to continuously get into every group and then just wait, lay dormant, sleeper cells. Just little nudges and pushes in certain different directions when they need to be. But otherwise, don't do anything. Assad wants to build a magic town, right? I'm not saying he knows this. I'm just talking about right now from my perspective. I'm saying everybody just knew this. Assad wants to build a magic town. He can. Assad wants to have these no magic tools. Well, let's make sure that they only stay in Riveria. Nobody else gets their hands. And if they do stay in Riveria is not using them for evil deeds to go conquer other places. But if they're just using them in battle and war, they get attacked, they want to use them, that's fine. Right? That's his kind of view. That would be his view on it if he knew about it. Right? I'm not telling anybody Assad's building a magical town. Why am I doing that? But I also don't want Assad sitting there saying, hey, I got plots on Craghammer. We're going in there and taking over. We're going to use these tools to blah, blah. Mine's like, now you're stepping out a little bit too far. Like, now I need to try to push and nudge, because what does the world look like when Assad takes Craghammer? They take this place and that place. Start taking over places. What does it look like?
You know what? I respect that a lot.
So it's just kind of like, let's put a check on that. Let's make sure that we kind of are
save your friends from themselves.
We'll save the world
from the world from your friends too. Sometimes
from your friends.
That's entirely. Save the world from his growing influence friends. You guys get stronger and stronger, and that's why I keep saying you guys are Illuminati, man. Like, you guys keep moving the world in different and fascinating ways. Like, that's why, like, you guys have been around some powerful people, but
Anton Midas right
now. Anton what?
It's scary as fuck to Midas.
Well, that's because you got threatened, right? And because of the Kaleem thing, right?
That's true, yes. That's true.
So
Midas did invade his privacy too. He definitely did do that.
Right.
So it's something there. Like, he shouldn't have done that. But to him, if the way he felt was, if he did that before, Anton been pissed at him. Like, he would have been like a little fight. Anton came in his room drunk before when he found out that he found Strahd, and then he broke up. Like, it was a different kind of reaction. This thing seemed way more sinister. Like, I will kill you and make sure that nobody knows what happened.
Right.
You
But
know what's
remember,
funny? I didn't even realize how different the reaction was until you're mentioning it now. It was a very,
right,
very marked difference.
right.
It was
Remember,
like a cold. It's like when you got a friend or whatever, like if you can imagine, you got a friend and they murdered somebody, and you looking into their eyes and you don't see your friend anymore. You see that just steel faced killer, and you
that's
sitting there looking like, how'd you kill somebody?
wait. But that's after you read into his mind. He didn't show you
Right,
that. He didn't show you
right.
that unprovokingly, though. That's what I'm saying.
No, yeah, he was provoked into doing it, but it was just like still didn't expect to see the killer in there. I
Right.
still didn't expect to see the eyes of the killer.
Yeah,
I
but
thought I was going to see the eyes of my friend pissed off.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
but then you already had knowledge of that anyway.
No, we didn't. I mean, I
Well,
don't
I
think
had
he did.
knowledge of what?
You
No.
Assad told you that when Anton said he's still the same person, he
It
lied.
was
And
something
I said
different.
that
Yeah.
it might be something to do with Kaleem.
This was the same
has something to do
conversation.
with it. Huh?
This was the same conversation.
The same conversation that Midas walked over and read his mind after that.
Did you read it
I
after
mean,
that?
Yes.
it might have happened after that.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, but I don't know how far after that. If it was,
It was like a minute later or something
Yeah.
like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but yeah, Midas didn't know that Kareem could tell that he was for it,
I think
right?
I don't know when you would have had a chance to tell him on the side that you saw the lie.
He did tell him that Anton wasn't telling the truth.
Yeah. And
He
this
did
is
tell him.
after. This is after River's End. We found out that he had Kaleem's sword. That's why I threw it out
All right, I'm about to be mute for like 3 minutes. I gotta go grab the trash out of here.
there. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, because the sword thing happened in River's End. Okay, I see.
So no, realistically, I can see why Midas, even after reading the mind, would be like, "Yo, oh my God, my friend. This is my friend. Why is he going to kill me? I know I read his mind, but why is he
Well, I
going
mean,
to
he
kill me?"
didn't. I guess he did kind of threaten to.
No, he did.
There was a very real marked threat, and
it was.
It was very different than how Anton had previously reacted to things that upset him.
Yes, it was. It was more like, "Yo, I will kill you right now. Don't play with me." That's not how Anton usually works. He works like, "I'll beat you up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll beat you to a pulp or some shit like that."
That's so. I didn't realize how much that scared Midas. That's so
Well,
great.
it scared
so
Midas,
great.
but to me, I understood why. Because I understood, like, all right,
like,
that
now
happened to
that
me.
you're saying it, I fully now you're saying it, I fully understand why, and why he reacts to Anton the way he does now.
Oh,
I didn't really get why you guys are treating Anton the way you are, but this is kind of making more sense now.
well, I thought that Midas was overreacting, especially after the conversation that we had. But I can also understand him having those experiences with Anton and then seeing the start different before and after the trees.
Yeah. Well, even you've had some pretty intense interactions with Anton, so I think you'd have a pretty good read on him too. But
yeah, and I noticed kind of Anton has more of a calmness and a sternness about him now, and he's more or less kind of forgets about what happened before, you know what I mean, or some of his personal relationships. Like Oriana completely does not acknowledge Oriana anymore. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Does not acknowledge Oriana. It's like she doesn't exist.
Yeah, it would seem. Well, he did send her to Sethret, so there's that, if nothing else. But he didn't do that personally.
He didn't do it personally. He did it by proxy. So very, very interesting.
Yeah,
very interesting.
I mean, Anton's one of my favorite guys. He's great.
I like Anton more now, honestly, as the tree. I like him more now.
Do you?
I think that he's less charismatic now. He's more about business. But also Assad feels like, I'm like, this Anton seems a little more cooler now, you know? Just the interactions I had with him after the tree's death and before are kind of different.
They're very
I think you like a more raw character and not necessarily a trainer. I just think that's what you gravitate toward.
With Anton, probably, yeah. Anton was very charismatic before.
Yeah, I think you just like a more evolved, I wouldn't say evil, but just like I guess business minded, more
Yeah,
technical, and less necessarily friendly and charismatic.
yeah.
You
And
like
like
the
Anton to him is more like, so what can you do for me, and what can I do for you? Versus when he was before, like charismatic. I guess he's
I
less
think you
time
look
for the pleasantries.
yeah, I think you're more so looking for like ways to build and push your earth or in your kingdom and stuff like that versus making a friend. There's a reason. I mean, I can definitely see a ruler sharing more about that, and you just gravitate more toward those type of characters.
Right. In the game, yeah. Like Tana, the Tana stuff doesn't bother me as much. The Mary
Yeah,
thing doesn't bother me. The philosophy is right. There's like there's a difference, the stark difference, right, between like the black and white and gray philosophy. But the philosophy is about an enemy. As long as an enemy provides value and it overshadows the detriment that they cause, they're not an enemy for as long as they provide that value. It's like I'll overlook what they did in the past as long as they're helping me out now.
yeah,
But that's
and
more of a
yeah, I think
survival
you expect,
type of thing.
but I think you expect other people to too, right? You
Um,
consider that a graduation and elevation and being better than you were,
then what?
but you consider it being better, evolving, right? You said it was, a side leveled up, right? That's how you consider it. You look at it as a positive thing. I don't necessarily look at it as a positive thing. It's very calculated, but I also believe in revenge. I believe, like, that's fine, cool. You know, you can provide use to me, but the other side of it is I'm still plotting on destroying you as the chance I get, but you're not.
Well, it depends. It depends who it is. So, it actually depends, and if it's and also is it worth it? That's the biggest. That's the biggest decider. Is it worth it? Is it worth it to get revenge? How
Mm,
risky is it?
is it a pirate victory?
Yeah.
Right.
Are you going to
Does
Right.
it
steal
cost
the
you everything?
broomstone with the ship crashes? Kill Devil Bite, but the ship is destroyed.
Right. Right. Is it worth it? Like you took that risk in Midas took that risk into his own hands. I really respect that, right? Assad and X was more like, all right, let's let this guy live now.
I will say
Something like that.
it was weird to see. It's interesting to see how conservative you and X played that the entire thing. It really felt like you guys weren't willing to take the risk to go in there and kill him. You guys didn't want to be responsible for what would happen. So you went and
Leaving
got everyone
people
else.
alive is one of our biggest issues right now.
Man, it is. And like I tried to make a point of people not running from you guys as much. But you guys, like, at a certain point, they're not suicidal.
So
And
they're not what?
suicidal.
Suicidal.
Like you're
Oh,
not running into people who are going to fight to the very last person and still want to keep fighting. That's more for monsters and not people. Although I do want to incorporate more monsters. More like
right.
not brainless, but straight up instinctually based. Fuck it, we in here, we fighting forever.
Right. Also, the reasoning behind that conservative decision was also like, let's trust in X's decisions. Let's try to see what X, where X's decisions lead us.
Well,
Uh, X to me, man, I don't know. It's weird. Because one of the things I don't like is if it's a black, like he's put down a no killing thing, right? That I don't kill stick, right? Okay, so you kill now, right? But it's always if it's a black order member or something like that, not a member, but like come on, financier or something like that,
mm,
then with all I'm not even considering anything else. I'm trying to kill them. Maybe not immediately, but I'm trying to find a way to kill them, when I can. Even when it's there, right? Maybe not now at this point, but he was plotting to kill Theron and trying to find a way. He's still doing the same thing with Stevan, right? But when it comes to somebody else that's not in the middle of that, he's like, "Well, what's wrong?"
No, no, it's a great point. That's why I'm laughing at. It's
But
hilarious.
yeah,
Go
but
ahead.
when it comes to somebody else, then it's okay to negotiate.
Right.
okay to talk things through. It's okay to. I'm not coming after him after this because we may not have another way of finding him. It's okay for all of this stuff to take place when it's not the Black Order people. Go to the bathroom. So it's just kind of like, for X is just kind of like, yo, this is getting tiresome, bro. Like, we down to kill when you know, we got to kill Stevan. You know, I don't want to, but if you attack him and he attacks back, come on, then I'm riding, right? I'm not trying to negotiate this out. Yo, this is my man's. You know, Stevan's not my man's. Right? He's not like Anton was. But like, when it's somebody else, we can negotiate. We can talk out. Nah, talk out. Same thing every time. The enemy of us, we kill them.
Well, I think
You
X
trying to
has, a,
negotiate?
X has a very different trauma with killing than anyone else in the group does.
True. True. True.
He was raised as a weapon, and that's all he did was kill on command. He never got the chance to question whether it had to be done or whether something else could be worked out. He just had to kill when told to kill. So I think he regresses in that when it's Black Order things, and that's why he's so ruthless. And I'm not sure what Greg even thinks about this, but I think he's so ruthless with Black Order because he regresses back to the Black Order training. But when he has a step away, he tries to step away from it.
That's a very great point because I feel like so we're Assad, right? Assad knows Theron is Black Order, right? But he also knows that these Black Order members are very like they're powerful, they're influential, and they have a lot of connections, right? So they hold different positions. So it's not in the best interest to kill someone like Salora's most trusted advisor and ambassador to their trade deal. That's someone that provides value. So that's someone Assad's like, all right, I'll overlook this for now. You know what I mean?
To Assad, he provides value to you, but he doesn't provide to X.
Yeah, it doesn't provide value to X. Right.
So
I think it's
like,
wild.
Part of you kind of looking at you like, hey, this person can provide value, right? He might provide value to you and everything like that, but it's like, she doesn't provide value. Like, she's evil to me. And the fact that you would look at it as, oh, well, she provides based on cool with it. Kind of like, the fuck?
But as all right, as far as you know, no. But as far as you don't know, Tiamat has provided value for everyone in the group.
But yo, I gotta go, y'all.
All right, I'll holler at you.
All right, peace.
All right, take care.
All right, guys.